You know what
Chat, what's up?
Now you shall be rewarded.
We overslept a little bit.
Let's get ready to
We're all
jump
good.
into this lower final, a best of 5 to see who is going to be going up against Gen G tomorrow to lift the trophy to get that first.
Hold up. How we all doing?
All right.
A little abyss.
We'll have to take a look, of course, because we haven't seen it from PRX, but a main control, that's something that PRX, just even existing with this composition,
Where is everyone?
really threaten
Pop this
against
out.
DRX. So I wouldn't be surprised if DRX just tries to feel
Okay,
it out the first
YouTube
couple
chatters
rounds,
don't
see
have
if
you
we
for a
can
little bit,
fight
not gonna
for
lie.
this, or can we also try to counteract that and start to shift our weight towards B a little bit heavier before the time being? PRX.
What's up, everyone? What's up? Dude, chat. Backup alarm didn't set it. Did have said it. Everyone learn your lesson. Epic Pen, still here. Start the recording. No one on board channel knows what happens. Okay, DRX on defense. PRX here.
This is going to make DRX think that this is leaning very heavy.
They really, yeah. How's it so late? What happened?
We're talking about him wanting to see that step.
What is this comp as well? This comp's mental. This comp is absolutely gonna send it. It's crazy. Too old for tea. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dude, no water in the cup. Bad day, chat. We're gonna fill up in a little bit.
Yeah, that recon over on B just now is going to let DRX know that, okay, this was still...
They saw me, although it wasn't live and delayed. It's crazy.
Over on the site by Buzz, he was all alone. Mako has to say,
yeah, what player do we have to thank for that?
He cannot get the spike.
Got the push in there from Forsaken coming through. That door at the perfect opportunity. Bails out his team.
They have an absolutely mental comp.
33, going to be looking for the headshot. Does get a tag. Knocks Forsaken down to 45. Several players here on the side of PRX. Whittled away at. Two healthy ones on the side of DRX. Forsaken trying to hold from behind. Foxy now going to be noted. Must have been out there, yeah. Jing with the curveball, able to blind up Bane. Didn't know which way it was coming from. Now Foxy going to be taken down. It's all on Flashback. Everybody low on HP. Needs to isolate. Might have caught a glimpse of the first one, but comes down here off the rope.
Honestly,
able to catch him off
one way to do it. We got the Phoenix ult on the way.
PRX picking up the pistol.
Yeah, Buzz falling all on his lonesome all the way at the very start of the round. That's
let
the
me
unfortunate part because DRX, they were
let me
just
get
about to
YouTube
start
chat.
shifting over.
That's
if
what
Buzz
I need.
hadn't gotten picked off, you probably
Get
would have
the
had
YouTube
backup in
browser.
time, but he's standing on top of the box, so it's showing a bit too much. I mean, bold of you to challenge someone like something all the way out there. He falls, and at that point, everyone's already in a bad position. PRX, very well aware. Forsaken. I mean, I don't know if Mindfreak's going to feel good hearing that you didn't need the smokes, but either way, you'll take the round win.
Well, maybe looking to up the pace a little bit here.
Okay, perfect.
Go Sheriff and a Bulldog, just classics about here for DRX.
Hello, YouTube chat. Hello.
As the site again,
PRX is cooking. Yeah, they've gone for something. No doubt about it. They've gone for something.
Look to try to go for this 5v5 retake as a spike gets planted.
Still going for the flank as well, so trying to just make sure they do as much damage. They already got the ult or Bane as well, but Flashback caught out, and this should be
and this is I mean, this is PRX getting Phoenix ult. The snowball is definitely on the way.
Where's he at? Pushing forward, looking to try to take.
Good morning, everyone.
Would love to just get into range.
Yeah, chat. You have to give me like 30 minutes to wake up, no doubt.
Given that opportunity, they're going to push in towards him, so maybe he can try to catch one off guard as the moment is looking over towards that mid row. Mako will be able to find something.
Ryan, was it you that called me? My phone was vibrating, but I didn't check. I literally just looked at the time. You call me? Yeah, you might have. Ryan, you might have saved the. You might have saved me. Yeah, missed call from Ryan. Damn, dude.
A 2-0 start.
Yeah, a lot of people
Ryan's a hero.
Just jump off, right? You're on the eco, just jump
yeah,
off.
Ryan's a hero.
I like what DRX did.
Chat, give me like 10 seconds until I get some water. Chat, get a W Ryan spam gun.
I still have a way to make sure that I am gone before the end of the round. Get that by coming into the next, and it's going to be an early operator from something on that breach. Looking to just fight A main on his own without util.
Definitely not something that we see every day, but of course, when it is him, you are never safe from the operator, and DRX should be well aware of that, but do they anticipate that he's going to be buying it this early? That is going to be the question. Forsaken, just quick little jiggle peek out.
I'll tell you what though,
nothing going to be noted there.
I like an extra 15 minutes of sleep, so that's Kind of worked out well.
Everybody covered for now, inching forward, trying to see if anyone
Just missed
got
a little
bit
countdown.
deeper over at A main.
Yeah, there's still a lot of angles to clear, but I do like this buy from PRX, right? Because DRX, it's either split default, you know, 2-1-2, and try to play it
Wait,
safe,
why are
and
they
then
going to
just
attack
get shoved in
up
on
on
the site,
something?
or it's pushing out of A main.
Third
So
round
PRX
on
is
breach.
waiting for it. Now they've regrouped, and Forsaken just trying to draw people out into mid, trying to buy time and get some information.
Also creeping forward, another smoke ready to be cycled out. Buzz, only player over on this B site for now. The flashback not too far away.
It's one of the better maps for attack op.
Something still creeping forward here.
This is kind of what I looked at as well. Some of the chamber stuff is pretty good.
To go through.
Okay, Mako.
The one person keeps 3 here though. Why would you be faking with the solo breach?
It's going to be an instant hit onto the B site.
Yeah, Buzz able to find one before getting taken down by trading that back out.
And I like that they're starting to walk over towards here. And rotate wise, they have the upper middle. It's kind of sick.
You have to plant safe now. You just have to hold.
Actually, not too
He's
bad.
going to wait for a CMC. He is. The paranoid comes in. Doesn't it divide though?
Does not. Mako will. Right into
Okay,
the
nicely handled though. Nicely handled.
I
was worried over towards the middle that he was going to get 2 of them.
Of a bonus here for the side of PRX, but DRX
Yeah, they kind of bought into it a little bit in terms of this guy, so someone's going to have to take a hit, and Smacko's happy with the free op. They're going to realize they're picking up the op because of the delay of the defuse.
This is a big turnaround on that econ, giving over a free operator to the defenders. PRX, I mean, you're going to have to dump a lot of your util to try to counter this one out and try to drop it as soon as possible, because once Buzz gets rolling, once DRX is able to send him into position...
LRN 27, thank you so much, man, appreciate the prime. 2 olds, where are you?
Great wraparounds,
You did 10 gifted, right? Did I see that?
DRX.
Where's my activity? Where's my activity Nova show gifted?
A bit more parity
Do we get an order spam going
online for Jing.
for the 10 gifted? Thank you for doing that, by the way, man.
Rather quickly.
Felt like I didn't properly address it. We didn't give it enough. We didn't give it enough attention. I guess is what I'm saying. Too old. Thank you so much for doing that, man.
Flash on the side, looking for a timing shot there. As Foxy going to be spotted, Jing's able to collect. You can see all the assists, everybody participating in that one.
I like this as well. We saved the ult for the round. That means that we're going to reset them.
By that fragment for a brief little moment. Forsaken filling the space. Has had the shorty drawn. Seems like he's very cognizant of a player being up this close, and he is indeed. Finds a shot. He's going to be taken down, and Jing, getting scattered there on the approach, ends up falling. As Buzz collects himself a third. Now Device
Yeah, and that's the op that they gave them.
I mean, it's Device. We'll have to wait and see, but he's not able to get the first shot. He's just cornered.
Down to 60. Buzz going to be looking for the 4-piece, and
God, Buzz actually had the most perfect peak there.
As they break the economy here on the side of PRX, at least for a couple players.
And they got a plant. They got a plant 2-4. Like, they got 3 people that can buy. I'm a little bit worried after watching that as well. And Noah with the prime. Noah with the prime. Thank you so much for doing that as well.
He even tries to actually hit the second line of entry.
Arc as well. Arc 1 with the prime. Thank you very much.
Great clears. Bane getting ahead of the curveball as well. He's holding close, and then Mako's there for the anti-right to trade just in case Bane goes down. It's clinical from DRX, and now this operator will continue to rain terror on PRX.
And it's been something that is, you know, one of the few criticisms that you could very much push towards Buzz is the inconsistency on that operator. But that is a hell of a start. Because when he's on, he is on. The reaction time
up Odin or anything like that on this angle is super strong.
Gathered up outside of B. Buzz on a much more narrow angle, trying to see if the push forward gets the leg shot off on the Divide, but cannot confirm the kill. He's down to 5 HP.
Now PRX, they already heard an extra Vandal as well, so they know there's minimum 2 people here. Wraparound already in motion by Mako. See if PRX is going to be ready for that. The tempo is going to be a lot quicker than they're used to.
Going to try to check TP up top. Mind Freak getting into that harder position as Buzz nearly gets the peek there on the Forsaken. He's eating quite a bit of damage. He himself now down to 39. Now Mako arriving from behind, but
they have.
opening shots. Foxy will find
I'm not enjoying their B after plant stuff at the moment.
Something now, trying to track this Omen in from behind. Forsaken finished off by the fragment. Now is all on something, and he's going to be completely and utterly surrounded. Does manage to realign
their B after plant has not been talked about.
Question is, does he save?
That's my big worry at the moment.
Vandal, given the economic situation for PRX is poor.
3 in a row that they lost over towards B. I would probably do some kind of timeout. Every single time, different players, different positions.
Paranoid for the rest of his teammates to now be able to fill back in. They're pushing and pulling on these trades real fast.
Just go A. Yeah, just a timeout to literally go, guys. I'm playing off the plans like this. Let's go play A.
Started to lose to PRX. Currently here on Abyss, looking a lot better with how much coverage they're getting for each other.
Well, timeout call. Nice and early here from the side of PRX. Not happy with this lead being taken. Alex looking to intervene.
Yeah, just trying to calm things down, and obviously the operator's going to be the big question mark. Mid, not explored much yet from PRX. He did have a little bit of that fake out from Forsaken earlier just to try to buy time. But see if you use that right now, because obviously if DRX reads it,
yeah, I'm worried for PRX already on this map.
But at some point you're going to have to, because otherwise it's very easy to predict where the breach utility is going to come in from. It's very easy for the
I think the map pool has been a concern anyway.
So you need to give that threat that you're going to pinch around.
I'm not sure I feel super
so
confident with their take on this map. We'll see.
Relative full purchase coming through here from the side of
they should just have unreal sense, but can they send against a KO? Oh really?
Yeah, I thought he might.
That's one of the issues. Can you send against a KO and a Cypher?
So with that timeout,
oh really?
They're afraid that it's going to be a switch up, and PRX just says, nope, we just go the same way again.
Oh, as the smoke comes down and the flashpoint goes out, that should pretty much tell all.
I mean, this helps you send. I'm surprised DRX didn't go for an anti-KO.
Try to intercept, but not far enough forward, but Forsaken still does get tagged by that.
Okay, did they talk? Yeah, okay, they spoke a little bit about off-palm positions, maybe.
It's Flashback out of the smoke, able to collect one, but for another, aligns the headshot, finds Jing. Aftershock forces him forward, but not into the open. He's still safe. He's still looking for more, and he's got it. Zabai does fall. There's something in Mindfreak left standing. The neural up going to be invested up over the top.
Bro.
Flashback now on
everyone.
Paranoia.
One.
Missing here on the Mindfreak. He's run out of bullets. He swaps to the class. And Flashback.
Okay, dude, the confidence is so high. He's running at the last guy with one bullet.
Accidentally, you're getting your money's worth because it's getting Flashback an ace. What an anchor from Flashback. And let's think about
they broke no trips after they hit him with the KO.
To be more fluid. So now you can just leave this one side to Flashback. The timing he takes on these repeats and the movement, the jiggle around Jing.
And then the trip came back up.
Perfect on this round.
Absolutely incredible. The sigh of relief. Not wanting to suffer the fate of texture.
Not a good sign.
Nobody wants that.
Man, what a start here to this lower final thus far. DRX now up 4-2.
It is not a good sign.
Swap. Flashback swaps to A. You know that now's the time that PRX has to try
something and they new. Just think they've avoided the Cypher and there's more Cypher stuff.
Rolling Thunder is online. Something has that as well as the Vandal in his back pocket. Forsaken. Overdrive can come through. For now, Bane's going to be jumped back, but there's the reveal. Shock Dart not going to find the connection there. Divine. He's going to be pulling back, but something hold his ground. Flashback dead right off the rip. Now the overdrive going to be in play here, but Forsaken being a full flash. Held at bay for the time being. They have to push out.
Yeah, I like that they're taking some up control in this.
They're going to. Quick dodge back, but shot not going to connect. Buzz. Tail wins away. Bane in the meantime able to find one. Mindfreak will be taken out. Forsaken finds Buzz. It's the op now out of play. The Rolling Thunder crashing through.
Forsaken's there to collect. Yeah, and Breach Shaw with
now it's all down to Foxy. He pushes out of the smoke.
Breach Shaw with a neon looks pretty strong. Yeah, they need to try and keep this one clean. Good news is they get Phoenix ult. Like, they can maybe start leading into a little bit of, like, the ults themselves. It does feel like PRX have... It does feel like PRX maybe were wrecking people in crack. They never went up against, like, a KO or a Cypher. It does feel like... If you wanted a comp, like if you hand looked at PRX's comp, you would probably pick a good amount of DRX's comp if you know about it in the first place.
Has to be the reinvestment here from Buzz, buying down to get the
yeah, like these two just get so much value.
The half armor is him. Is Forsaken going to be one player tagged up over at B? Okay, I'm keeping him noted, but the lion's share of players for PRX still over on that A side.
Yeah, now the 0 point from
Yeah,
DRX
I wonder what they
anybody on
played
the
in
A side,
Prague.
but you hear no further movement from B. So DRX, they're just going to hold. They want to try to clear mid.
Worried for
to make
PRX
sure
map
that they have a
pool?
way
Yeah,
to
I'm worried
advance
this might be
back.
another
The
one to
drone
add to the
timing
list.
is pretty solid. PRX, they're going to try just show themselves, but not how many.
Tries to turn from the flash, but now that you hear the run it back, you hear the neon. You know
Yeah, they picked the right site on this one, though.
Full forces of PRX charging their way forward. Bane able to break down Jink, playing on the back of that recon ping.
Yeah, kind of doing what G2 were doing with Sova over towards A.
Swinging out dry, able to find him. Mako tries to hold things down. There's a player up above him, and Forsaken now making his presence known. Finds one, and then gets taken down by Flashback as Mako finds himself a second. Jink pushing forward, trying to find him.
way.
Gets that headshot. Trying to freak out the other.
Big
Now,
1v1.
the 1v1.
Especially looking at this money.
A wall versus Buzz.
Planted.
Backside plant. He's not looking for it. The swap out.
Oh, yeah, had it.
Like he has. The ball sent. He's able to avoid
Whoa.
it. Cannot avoid the headshot.
I did not think he was going to win when he swings like that. Okay, what an absolute shot. Jing, halfway to his ult again. Maybe if the individuals can come online.
Shot from Buzz, and then he has priority in that fight. What a 1v1. I mean, Buzz hitting some nasty shots, but just not enough to be able to clear things through. And this time, I mean, I think DRX played it pretty well in terms of just trying to hold on to the site. They actually stopped the initial advance, and I thought PRX was in trouble at that point. But the flood back in, not enough util to hold that at bay.
Jet, fly safe.
Now operator cannot be afforded. Unless Foxy was gonna.
We're going middle this
Gonna
time
buy
though.
down
What do
for
we
it.
got? Deep
Looks like maybe
smoke,
the call is
flash
just
out into the
avoid
open.
it, change things up,
Check
go for the
on
rifle.
over towards B though. We got a
Recon
deep
quickly gets
knife.
cleared
Jets
out.
already
This
in
is the most
spawn.
mid presence that we've seen so far on the map. Buzz.
It's
Big extension out,
nuts though.
all the way
I like
around
this from
B-main.
PRX. They actually
Knows
did a
that
bit
there's
of
gonna be a
duels over
player
towards
lurking
middle.
over
They
it.
then,
He's able to
once they
save
saw
these
this
screws
knife,
back
I'm
over
pretty
onto the
sure
B side.
cancelled. I
Yeah,
just
but
see
instant
people start
reclear from
walking over
PRX
towards
leading
B.
to DRX actually tighten their choke here on
But
mid as well.
I
If they're
don't
able to
know
win
if
this
that was
duel,
because of the
or at
knife and they
least
realized that
survive and
something
keep control
aggro
of
was
mid,
happening or
it's
they
not
heard
bad
something,
for
but
DRX.
They
These
might
still-
not anticipate
it works
this,
out pretty well.
Foxy,
Exactly.
he's just rushing forward.
Yeah, I love
Fast
this from
retake
Foxy as well. They
available, the
insta
flank.
re-clear over
He could
towards
cash him on
middle.
a complete offbeat here.
Oh
Opportunity
man,
for
he could have
maybe
3
even
in the
just
site.
kills. Forsaken, able to catch Mako, but there's
1,
Foxy
2.
striking from behind. My freaking Jink Bolt's gonna be taken down. He looks to the
2.
back, cannot find
Take
it.
it.
Defy turns back, finds him, then turns right back over onto the site to take out Buzz.
Oh, PRX either managed right back. It doesn't matter that Devi is low on health because look at this. They're re-clearing mid now. Something wants to just
Yeah,
give
something's
DRX
going
a
for the
taste of
round
their
the
own
world.
medicine.
It's a good plan if he has breach damage, and he
Feels
does
like he
as
gets under
well.
pressure. Devi could just pop the ultimate so that he's resible.
Spam it and breach
Get
damage.
that HP back and just brought
Good.
back into the game.
Revealing area.
And Recon not going to spot anybody here on the site. Footstep heard there from Forsaken, just trying to flush him out into the open. Relay bolt going to be sent. Pop flash going to be sent as well, but now something ready
One
to strike.
enemy
Looks to
remaining.
line up the final
Last
shot, but
player
flashback.
standing.
Oh, he's not prepared.
Oh
for it.
my.
He did his damnedest. He found the other two. But ultimately, it's still one player left standing for PRX.
God, that actually
and then
really
gaining the
worried
lead
me.
Once more.
I mean, even on that last moment,
Dude, when he started like
scary for a
turning
minute,
round, it
but
felt like it was
I
in
did
slow-mo
think
or
that
something.
played
That
out
was
perfectly, right?
crazy.
He wasn't spotted. There was no reason for him to take that first shot because you still had members.
And
you
they
still
at
had the
least
numbers
get
advantage.
free info that
Foxy, what a
someone
great
pushed
double
over
kill,
towards
but
mid.
Buzz,
Wow,
He's
nice.
gonna be kicking himself for missing that
Yeah, they
initial
get
kill
info
onto
that someone
Devi.
actually found like
At the
a
end of the day, this is
gap
what you
over
get when
towards
you play
middle.
PRX. You have to hit your first shots.
What was I gonna say?
Now,
Pretty much how I look at
timeout
B
going to be called from the DRX
is
camp.
if people plant in the
Not liking
lane,
when the lead
like if
is
people
taken away
if
from
people
them.
can't plant on the
No, we
normal
have to
B
be in the
site
lead
where
all
you
the time.
want and
But
you have to
I
plant
like this
lane,
timing
there's
from
like
DRX
planting on
because
site,
had the
you win
operators
the
for
round,
early
planting on
couple
lane,
rounds, and now you went for
just
an aggressive push
just looks
out.
like a nightmare.
Overall, the start
But
to the round, the read to
I
the
think if
very
you just
beginning of
stop
the
the
round,
original
pretty good from DRX, but then a bit of that faltering.
original
Even
plan,
that
you're good.
adjustment going
Dude,
all
is
the
this
way
guy
through mid.
is this
Again,
guy's
good
fan
ideas,
double
but if
upping
you're
as
not able
a
to really close
promo
out
for
the entire
their
execution,
skin? That's
timeout, cool
incredible.
off, kind of go through what further ideas you have to make sure that the players can stay fresh. And now the question goes over to PRX on what they expect to be coming out from the defensive side.
keep it.
It's DRX.
Hello, how we doing?
Losses starting to really drain their econ just a bit.
Yep, things getting a bit dire.
Man, they managed to turn this round.
Previously popped
They,
the knife, so still working towards
they
that
got a lot of
second
good ults
cycle
now.
of the ultimate. Don't have that crucial tool,
Considering
so
this
we'll
buy,
line
like
up the
it
Vandal.
would be great if they
Three
only
sheriffs
used the
and a
Phoenix
Guardian.
or something.
It's going to be a push up mid from Buzz. Just sticking right under, trying to get ahead of things. He needs to win it, and that's the
Yeah,
Vandal gone.
I'm enjoying this little flash
No
swing.
rifle alongside the Guardian on the floor there in mid.
Yeah, especially as they just had a successful push behind. It makes sense to try and clear this. Put a little bit of pressure over towards mid, or double check that they clear it and then just walk into sight. Hail, Phoenix or
Wire all getting cleared out. A couple stray shots. He does manage to make connection there on the device. Chest knocks him down to 60, but now Jing could just go ahead and flash out of the smoke, and he's going to be able to catch and kill on the Mako.
One enemy remaining.
Throws out the
it worked out pretty well. Give me a big buy round. PRX are
pretty kind of thrifty
yeah,
scenarios here.
looking a little bit better now.
There you go.
Now this is just PRX again. Taking one round at a time. You saw it this time. You saw Flashback go in, take out the Phoenix ultimate, and instantly on the next plant, they're all watching here. There's 3 members at different elevations and angles watching just to spam him down, and Flashback goes for another cheeky shot. Flashback not able to get away with his own life on that one.
Break's over.
Operator comes back online though. Buzz, he needs to find some value again because this is what helped snowball the early couple rounds.
Go, go, go!
Forsaken just with a quick little peek.
They're using Neon like
push out.
an info sentinel.
Back, but once again, PRX
That's it.
collected.
Probably pretty good.
Over here towards this A site. Fault line to try to get a catch. Nothing going to be spotted. Or it should be taken by Jing once again. He's already going to be at the halfway point to the next run it back.
Forsaken is still hanging around in mid. They still want to have an option to rotate back, or at the very least, have Forsaken throw a huge fake onto
This is actually nice. Just insert to the left side or right side, however you want to look at it.
Now the door's broken. We're not quite sure where this is coming from.
Flash over here, that A heaven position. Right here. Double push potentially down in mid. Fox
Okay, and then into middle, fast split, pull this guy off heaven.
To evacuate. Pulls quite far back as Foxy on the challenge. He's able to take down Mindfree. Forsaken getting ready to re-swing. As Flashback's got the covering fire across the way, takes him down. And it looks like,
yeah, I mean, DRX handled this well. This wasn't that bad from PRX, really. They wanted to try and split over towards here, especially as the server had been wrecking them with the recon. It wasn't that bad idea. Maybe the Omen didn't need to get invested, like over towards middle. I feel like someone to actually get through the choke point over towards A could be nice. I don't think you ever need 2 here. But I guess their plan was to like Omen flash this.
He's got a shorty in hand as well. Things could get very scrappy very quickly here.
Waiting for the 0 point. And Foxy90 realizes I haven't tagged anyone in a while.
Just managed to connect onto him, so can't use that overdrive quite just yet.
Yeah, but this actually might work in PRX's favor. Right there.
Neon has been in the opposite places at the beginning.
Something not going to be the one.
Yeah, well now they get full info. Yeah, and if they get a Phoenix ult, if they get the Phoenix plan, they get ult. He's absolutely sent it out into the open. No way.
Cannot confirm the kill on a Mindfreak, but it's still going to be a 2v1.
They're so crazy, man. They're so crazy.
Over here at A main that Flashback could choose from.
It's a doable 1v2.
Just gonna wait to group up. There's the From the Shadows as well, so DRX.
Fallon, how we doing? Thank you so much, man. Hope stream is good.
Especially with Buzz on the operator.
Hope stream is good, bro, and just massive congrats on how everything's looking at the moment.
Trying to bait them in, but they're not
you guys have got some really sick rounds right now.
Side by side.
You guys are handling some rounds insanely well. You know that, Fallon, you know that Killjoy round on Icebox, double Killjoy ult? Holy hell, bro.
Patience on both sides. Mindfreak says, all right, I've waited long enough, might as well go for it.
The one where you had the attack Killjoy ult? That was crazy.
Clear out at least one side early.
Smokes off both, but
and you're doing it like in the middle of Icebox? Like middle of mid, I guess?
Now going to be revealed. Just the one TP to try to play with as well as the ultimate. Here's the dash entry. There's the re-ping. Challenges over to the right. Finds the headshot. Can he do it again? The swing out? No. Buzz will deny it away. Finds the
Honestly,
kill.
PRX did good to get 6 here, in my opinion. I
think
this happens could have been way worse.
6 at the half.
In all honesty, DRX almost let this round slip away. Gave the complete 1v1s.
They minded the match, any situation playable. Yeah, I love that.
One, but at the end of the day,
been fun to watch, man.
That clean shot. Mindfreak thinking he could get ahead of Buzz
Keep
on
up
the
the good work, bro.
wraparound, and Buzz reads right through it. What a first half, 6-6. I mean,
it's been delivering.
How on defense? I mean, they're gonna fight for A. You would imagine.
Also, I mean, looking at these stats, obviously PRX hasn't played it, so
yeah.
DRX just showing off that they looked solid on it so far. But you're right. I mean, 6-6, we're going to get our full money's worth on Abyss today. And honestly, PRX going with a very PRX-esque composition.
Any main, yeah, maybe honestly with their comp, they could grab an initiator each and just send it with one of the duelists. They got some options.
And then have Forsaken rejoin the team 1 second earlier with that.
Is 6 enough? We have no idea. We have no idea what their defense looks like.
Plenty of fans here for both camps. DRX fans got to be feeling pretty decent thus far. 6 and 6 the half. Sure, not in the lead, but continue to show us Abyss. They continue to show that you can innovate, that these players can step up, can compete against PRX. Can they close it out? That's what we're going to wait to see as we take a look back here in the final round.
Yeah, this being, the timing is so good, and this is something that DRX, this is where I feel that DRX is... Love that energy from Bane. But rediscovering a bit of their own color once again.
It looks like bro's having the best time ever.
So
Alright, Pistols at the moment, we'll keep an eye on it for the best of 5. We got a 1-0, and we got 5 ghosts against 3 ghosts, 1 shot.
Going for a double push out along the ledge, and then Phoenix holding close. You got
what
the
is this
to cut
one?
them off at the window.
Just Bane with a Sheriff here. As that 0 point's going to catch a lot of players.
That allows PRX to hold on to their breach util as well.
He contacted this guy or this guy, and they insta-stun off the top of it, and then they would have like another stun, and then the Neon send it. I'm so disappointed there's no contact here. I really wanted to see it. DRX, mad respect. Just everyone sitting in a little box just waiting for a push. Looking at their comp being like, well, they're going to push us.
Even PRX getting split up 2-1-2 is an advantage for DRX with the compositions at hand.
Well, right now it's about to be a 3-1-1. Jing does tuck back over it. Jiggle Peak going to be spotted. Buzz just rushing forward, breaks down the door. Flashback able to win out versus the buy, but Jing trades it instantly. Paranoia, however, across and Mindfreak gonna fall, but Jing arrives, manages to find that crossfire to take him out. Foxy 9 ends up dying. Now it's just Bane and Bako trying to get him over the line, but Jing has himself a
Jing is farming the pistol rounds though.
Sheriff in hand. Jing healing.
He's doing a good job of getting his ult online now.
One-shot territory. There's a wrap around, tries to snipe him out of the sky, cannot make it
Dude, if we thought the something swing was good, man, just wide swinging with the Neon. And insane. Yeah, you're always going to get traded here no matter what.
Sure, a good trade early on. But the fact that Jing wasn't hit by the Paranoia, and Buzz, he tries to double check before he jumps onto the site. But by then, Foxy 9 thinks it's clear as well. And he's already looking into the site, and that's where they allow Jing to just catch right back up to him.
2 away, so after the bonus, he should be having his ult. All he has to do is get 2.
Tied with Flashback for the most kills so far on this map 1.
I mean, just goes to show you, pretty much every time he's hitting a curveball, it's him confirming the kill rather than his teammates.
Yeah, same setup over towards B.
Buzz doing what he's been doing quite a bit as of late. Which
and my freak has got to do a lot of work here, but I mean, doesn't have the Omen Flash, which worries me a little bit.
Ankle breaker play here. The dash in is there's a spot out of the one. Mind Freak just going to be dropping down off the top. The shorty out into the open up top. And Devi will fall. Weapon snatched up.
Just a ghost.
I mean, out of all the weapons, for it to be the ghost, kind of works out okay.
Well, so it's not a bad hold.
Jing's at least a little bit happy because gonna get the defuse hopefully.
Force them back. Aftershocks
for his ult.
Try to push him back into the open where they can collect the kill. Cyber Cage for now, holding them at bay, but there comes the entry power. Something Mindfreak are taking 1 a pop. Flashback will go ahead and deliver a second elimination for the side of DRX. They cannot win the round. They get that money, they get a little bit of damage dealt. The lion's share of the weapons are going to be carried over here from PRX as they move into the bonus.
Yeah, if it wasn't an eco, right? If you're willing to spend more of your utility,
the guns, pretty good.
Surely DRX holds on to heaven there. Over on the A side,
I feel like DRX played it a little bit odd considering their comp.
But the reason I said it's not bad considering their situation is okay.
They got pistols. I can't even be mad at them.
Looking for a timing to push out. You had options and you got the spike plant. And now you're going to be looking to try
super durable, and they can heavy play retake with this. And looks like they're going to be playing retake on this one. They got straight up leaving B site, and we are sending it with a Neon over towards middle as well. And Neon's going to be here fast on middle. Neon wall creates pressure at middle, and then they push the Phoenix ult on A.
shut that down. So Jing,
Yeah.
not able to find
I mean,
too
DRX
much.
are just
Now
going to
there's
be
a bit of
holding this
information.
passive
They should
default
know that
every
some
single
shots
round.
coming from behind him. Something playing with fire, dropping from the higher ledge down below.
Yeah, interesting that on defense they're breaking both
Now
of
just
these.
trying to make sure that the rotation isn't coming mid. Even taking out the drone, pretty good news for PRX, but DRX also seeing two, right? Swinging out
The
from the
breach
A
damage
side.
is at an
So they
angle,
have
right?
some options to re-explore the map.
I'm pretty
Taking their
sure.
time with this one. It looks like maybe
Like, I think you can always, because of this,
main
I don't know for sure, I haven't looked at the map
PRX.
enough, because of this, like
Positioning
how
some
this
players
is,
a little bit
you'd
further
always be
forward,
able to
but
stay alive in this corner just because of the
Otherwise, it's gonna
angle.
be DRX
Right,
starting to
it's
make
always
the
a
pivot here
box.
over towards the B site.
If you put a
Forsaken
box on
set
top of
up,
this, you
that
should always have a
Guardian in
little
hand,
square
still
here.
can do a significant amount of damage.
Yeah, and then you still have something with the fault line to
Could
try
be
to
wrong.
delay as well. And there's been enough time. DRX, they have to make up their mind.
Insurgencies, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the Prime.
Thank
Thank you for that.
Spot, so have to be wary about everything. This entry
30
needs
seconds
to go off. There's the flash.
My
there's the
God,
smoke.
the
Flash
second
manages
he
to make his way
disrespects
over
the
onto
smoke,
site.
he eats the
Something
flash.
nearby. Fault line still available. A singular flash as well to try to escort them forward. As Buzz goes creeping across the opposite side.
Like this
Oh, I
from
think that Jill Peak out might have
from
spotted Buzz.
DRX.
He drops down.
You see the pings coming in, and they don't go.
pings
They're
abound.
not
They had
super
noted him.
greedy on
Flashback
this. They
somehow
don't go
winning
for
up
the
the fight
plant
versus
that's
the
in the
high,
corner
finds a
against the
headshot,
box
does end up falling down
and
to 10
secure it.
feet.
They go
Similarly,
right on the
15.
edge. Everyone's spamming here.
Buzz dodges
Or
out
I
the
say
sun.
everyone. One person was spamming
Found
here.
there is Forsaken. Gonna be
They
dealt
do
with.
the
Buzz
plant a
finds one.
little bit
The
shallow.
lone player here on the side itself to try to hold the ground. It's going to be something finding the kill. Opens things up for the retake. Finds himself a second. Foxy dealt with Mako. Trying to line it up, and something is on a tear right now.
Wait, Jing?
Sets himself more.
Holy.
It could
Nice
very well
shot.
find himself an ace. The swing out, and he's got it.
Damn, nice from
Our
PRX.
Of the map.
How have they done that? There's something.
Storms his way. towards the rolling thunder.
There's something
One shot
just
off, and PRX converts the bonus.
absolutely
Oh,
wrecking
I
him.
mean, an unfortunate round for DRX, but this is credit to PRX. I mean, they knew, okay, it's that default plant. They can spam it all they want. They already have mid control, so the only option we got is to push out. We don't have time to flank around, and something takes the reins. He says, I will be the one that holds them off.
What's happening?
Yeah, in terms of impact
That's
as
an
well,
ace,
that's
something we'll be
outrageous.
happy about.
I'm out of here.
Forsaken.
Shortcut.
Jump across.
Dude, look at them there, aggro on both sides. He
Playing on
goes
these
here,
ledges.
close, walls out,
Making me
creates
nervous.
pressure. Same time, they've invested their Omen flash over towards A with a Phoenix that goes close. The Phoenix can at least pick up the orb, so it wasn't too bad at all. Forsaken's got to get over towards B.
Takes his head off. The relay bolt slows him up. Cannot turn from the flashing in time. Flashback going to be caught off guard as Divide looking for a little bit more. Finds himself a second pain wheel. Falls. Divide collects a 3-piece.
This is a cool round, though. Like, this is good.
Up to double digits.
Honestly, if they want to keep going aggro A and getting this orb, why not? They're so scared that they're going to exit, so they're sitting and spawn all the time. They can just get this orb on A. Oh boy, we're pinging deep spawn.
But we'll have to wait and see.
I think it, yeah, looking like it's going to be just a wait to call that next time out because you also have this ult cycle getting ready to come up to the side of DRX, that near ult theft,
One enemy
as well as things like the Blade Storm, etc., about to be online. So seems like Termi is going to be waiting at least
Said
one more
PRX is
round.
more disciplined. Yeah, it's like they hard died and they're like, right, let's show them.
Could still
Let's play the
PRX getting themselves
let's
up to
play the
11.
defense more
this
like the
PRX
attack.
just denied
Honestly, the only
one of the
reason like
orbs.
this wasn't like
Taking
this
full
on
control of the right side early, trying to
attack was
mess
because
up
of
the
the
ult cycle that you
KO.
mentioned
They
earlier.
realized they couldn't fast rush.
Not ready for it.
Dude,
Flashback
we have a
does get
duel
the catch on
here
Forsaken,
and a
investing
duel
their ult
here.
now. Gonna be the
At
only
what?
advantage here for the side of
15
PRX.
seconds. It's pretty cool.
Fast rotate. They know that the A side's weaker. Sure, the breach is there, but the fault line's gone for the time being.
Being out onto Jing, I believe the hot hand's going to be sent, trying to volley off that main position. Buzz swimming around the back, is able to find one, but something up top.
Ah,
Find
it's
that
unlucky
kill.
that extra
Foxy
jump
can
cost
trade him
them.
out. Plant now, coming in. One off. That null command here is Foxy 9. 3v2. All players from DRX
Wrong
situated
plan.
here at A main.
Checking to see if anyone's on site. Not just yet. You already confirmed one on Heaven. And DRX are concerned about the flank. You still do have a trip there, but obviously there is an Omen.
It's just new map there. Yeah, you see it a lot with people's pre-aim and stuff, right? Just not used to it. Everyone's doing the smoke to once they try and play off the plan here.
Takes him down. Shock dart lob in. Divide continues to push forward. Finds the
No
burst
way.
now.
Last player standing.
Leaves it to the 1v1. to hold the half. The stick, he's looking for it.
Oh.
My God, he almost has
Oh
it.
my god, it got close on that. Yeah, but
Finally
it's
finds his
hard to smoke defuse with the wall plants, especially when they're getting it on the ledge. It's even less space for him to defuse.
DRX, they will break the win streak here in the second half and get themselves an attacking round
I'll tell you
win.
what.
Yeah, a very much
Your
needed
PRX
one,
right
but,
now,
man, both of those players
pretty
credit
happy
to
with
them for
it's worst,
sticking to
it's
their
the worst
guns.
loss. Sorry, it's the best loss you can have.
Recognizing that the
One
initial gains
person,
were off and
reset money.
Bane just trying to control his spray as best as he can to cover all ground. But PRX, they are playing against these post plants as best as they
it
can.
felt
They're
like
always
the
having
only
someone
reason he got
push
that was
out
because he
to
moved
try to make sure
and
that
the
the
bullet
double
went to the
swings,
left.
safe swings do not happen, that the spam is not available. Something that a lot of people have criticized about this map on Abyss.
Dude, I think he got pretty
Forward
lucky
presence,
there.
making it
That last
look like he
spam.
might have gone over towards rope.
Okay, this is what I was talking about, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 with a 1-9 loss bonus.
Quick clear on the drone as he looks to pull back. Mako tag down a billboard. Didn't quite see where that happened, but Buzz dead on entry. Forsaken able to find the headshot. Jing, however, going to be dealt
Flashback
with.
lurking over
Flashback
towards
finds
middle.
Sass.
Kings kills
All the way
Jing.
top mid.
Something has his ult. Descending for. Oh, that was a nice flash. Wait, this is cool. They kind of do something similar to like what G2 are doing, right? With vision block over towards here and then insta send towards the back. Damn, that was sick. Oh, I like this though. Smoke here, insta flood back of sight, lovely KO flash. This is cool.
I mean, just on a snap. They say, all right, entry's dead. I've confirmed one. Went back onto the back of sight, onto safe zone. So you throw the fragment, the flash, and the relay bolt. And look at this, the lineup.
Man,
the slot.
I'm not even sure the second guy was flashed.
Just a dream.
Yeah,
Hella cool though. Dude, he's there so fast.
Nightmare for DRX. We'll be calling the second and final timeout.
They got no money at all.
Plenty of ultimates to try to utilize going into this round to try to stop PRX from
PRX's takes on maps are so funny. Am I confident with the map all now? No, I'm still not confident with the map all now. But they got some cool stuff on defense.
just tries to fight strong in mid early on because
I'm not sure.
That's not something that DRX
I'm not sure how long this would last. Like if you watch this once, I think you would feel confident against it. But they got some good stuff.
Just in case that PRX is watching. But perhaps just a little bit more presence there, trying to win those early long-range duels.
They get more than 5 hours sleep every day when I was coach. Yeah, I got like 6 most days. I was getting like a 6. But I didn't do anything else outside of the game. That was the issue. It sounds like Sean had something similar.
It's been always in the right place. PRX have really started to master how to place and position the breach around all of these maps that they utilize them on. For now, it's going to be a wait.
Unless we were at events. Like events, I was crazy sleep deprived. Events are insane.
Check over towards B.
There's always so much you can do, especially with anti and stuff like that.
Catches the clips, catches a kill. Bane going to be taken down. Jing, he runs his way out. His Buzz gets lagged.
5 HP? Yeah, I thought we were going to go for this one. Low HP. Phoenix ult goes in.
And things are falling to bits here from the side of DRX. Just the denial on the ult. All that they can find so far. Now it's Mako.
It's kind of cool, man. Kind of cool. They're actually wrecking them a little bit. Looks hard to play against.
And it's map point for PRX.
They just go aggro on either sides. Then wherever there's resistance, you know that's where they're coming, so you just heavy rotate there. And then if it's not the side the neon's on, the neon's rotating fast.
I mean, Buzz feels the
What
need
is
that
that
he has to
shot
make a
on
hero
top?
play, and that's the hero play. That's the only thing he could have done, quite frankly, if he was going to hit the site. But there's just too many people. You saw the util that was flying out. But here we go.
It's not too bad as well. Like the KO over towards the side can eventually get like a little bit of info as well. What is this one? Oh my god. Wait, this one's sick. Okay, this one is cool because you, with a Neon and with the Omen, you heavy get to this area fast. Like there's no one on defense that can get to here by the time you're taking like this duel. Never have to worry about the left side. You could add a flash into that again as well if they wanted to next time they show it. Bro, Forsaken's a lunatic. He's doing so good.
2 players to deal with. Something in Jing, a rolling thunder available to him. If he stays in this position, they can send him sailing off the side of the map. There's the rolling thunder coming through. There's no
my
way
God.
to escape.
I was gonna say, imagine it.
the corner, but the fault line's there for the follow-up.
Wait, look at that. Okay, attack. They got a bit annihilated because of the KO and the Cypher. The defense is pretty good.
From DRX, but
They absolutely sent it. I'm not sure how well it would work like once people look at the demos, but
with their own interpretation of the
pretty cool.
composition, a double duelist, the Neon, so much value.
They have just enough info with the KO
The teamwork shines
that I
for
think they can
PRX.
do a variety of stuff.
They've shown the map before. They say, hey,
INTGN, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you, thank you.
But PRX, they have shattered that confidence, and now Lotus is on the horizon for map number 2. We're going to pass things back over to the analyst desk to break down.
I mean, that was the most PRX take of this map. It really was.
What an opening game indeed. It was abyss, and you know, we had a big question as to whether PRX would really just go full on W, but then they brought back the double duel.
Damn, this place is really cool.
Forsaken and Jing, you know, Neon and the Phoenix combo.
Venue?
And I think this was something that we were all surprised when we saw that Phoenix pick on Jing especially.
For sure, it was a little surprising, but it makes some sense. Obviously an agent that Jing is very comfortable with, but beyond that, it works really well on this map because of all those hard angles that you have to clear on this map, and it gives them a ton of ability to do that, to clear some of those angles, while also setting up for some of those big explosive pushes that they want to do, especially on that defender side. When you have to run it back, when you have other stuff like that available, it's really difficult to deal with. And then in the post plants as well, all those curveballs are so annoying.
Yeah, and the thing about Forsaken on the flip side, right, is I don't know if it was going all according to plan
what is the next
or
map?
what, because the first couple of rounds it looked
Lotus?
very rough, I think, for PRX in the first half, because it felt like Forsaken was just too far from
They
his
finally got their
teammates.
Lotus
He
down.
was trying to get so much map control, but when he
Or at
tries
least
to retreat back into
I
his
feel
own
like
side of the map,
it's
he gets
down.
caught by DRX. So I don't know if that was supposedly what he was supposed to do and get as much contact and information as possible, but in the second half, it looked like he was doing a lot better. So
Hey,
I
what
don't know
though?
if
They
it's
got
just
11
him
plants
just
down. They
getting
did pretty
the boost
good.
back on his Neon 'cause he hasn't
I feel like
played for a very
majority of
long
those
time,
post plants
but
that they
still,
lost were
win
once
for
they got the
PRX.
backside
It could
plant
be,
over towards
and,
B.
I mean, that's just classic PRX, right? You have sometimes those first few rounds where they need a bit of that warm-up. They have a little bit of a slow start, but once they start going, I mean, they're that team that will definitely, like, you know, just pull out all of the punches.
Yeah, I mean, this was very
At least 3 of them were on
typical for
B.
what we've
Yeah, that's
seen
what it
from
felt
them,
like.
where when they're playing their best is when they're playing together, and this is a comp where that is required.
They need to
because of
remove the
all
ledge plant. Nah, I think the
combos
ledge
that you
plant's
have to be able
good.
to set up with the
It's an
flashes
easy
and all those
retake
kind
when
of
the
things
ledge
with
plant's
the
there,
reach until
and
something
it's
there.
not like it's
Doing a pretty
great.
good job overall, going back
Damn,
to
we
what
got
he used to
5
play on
first
Fracture.
kills.
It's actually very similar comp to what PRX used to play on Fracture back in the day.
Okay, chat.
So there's probably some
Give me a little bit.
into kind
Give me
of
back in a
the
sec.
hows and whys of why this comp does what it wants to do. But they have so much ability to clear space, so much ability to make your life a living nightmare. I mean, think about every piece of utility that can come out. There's the Paranoia, there's the flashes from 3 different agents, plus the relay bolts. It's so annoying to deal with.
Yeah, and I gotta say as well, the stuns from Something, absolutely beautiful. Sure, you only have one relay bolt, but Something, he's been able to just have that follow-up bolt line, and it just works just as good. And you see how that kind of happens out, where, as you mentioned, you know, it's a combination where Vault Line gets thrown out, it's whether Divide flashes or Jing flashes, doesn't matter. If you're in that position where you get flashed, you're just screwed as a DRX player.
Yeah, there were definitely a lot of big plays there that were thanks to Something, right? And I feel like for DRX, it felt very, very overwhelming at times, but I really do have to give it to their rookies, so to say. We keep calling them rookies, but like I think by now, by the end of Pacific, we can definitely call them, like, you know, the mainstays here. Because, like, for example, Flashback, you know, with that ace, he definitely held his own against pretty much, you know, like, you know, the top fraggers that we have here on this stage.
Yeah, his decision making was really, really good. His timings were really good on the defender side. Like, he has a really good read on this map and how to play it and where to be and when. The most important part of that is when. Like, we saw him so many times where he was really patient, found the right moments to strike, waited for his utility, all those things that sometimes maybe a rookie might overheat, they might over-aggress, something like that. He doesn't really do that too much when he's called upon on that Cypher to be that kind of back line or that front line of defense, depending on which side of the map he's on, but he was really, really efficient on the, in that role.
Yeah, and that was a big reason as to why it felt PRX just couldn't really find any groove, because again, the tempo for them for that first part was, okay, we're gonna see how far we can push our map control, but then because of how well, you know, the players at DRX was able to keep them at bay, they had to retreat again and regroup, but then at that point, it was just, as we saw in some of the highlights here, it was just DRX punishing, getting kills, separating the two parts of PRX, the part that planted the spike and the part that was playing for the post plant, and they just couldn't really do as well. But DRX on the flip side, at that point when they were the ones playing on the offensive here, the amount of flashes, the amount of crowd controls, the placements that PRX was able to do was definitely staggering, and they couldn't really react, or even if they tried to react, of course they were stunned, so they couldn't, you know, shoot back well enough.
Yeah, I also have to say that, like, you know, I'm a little bit relieved, but as an audience member, a little bit like, aw, because we didn't have as many, like, you know, casualties for the Abyss itself, right? Not as many, you know, like, tumbles down over there. No,
I think just the one, and it was intentional, right?
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Okay.
So,
I thought PRX would at least, like, maybe Forsaken on the Neon would at least one time
just because Alex told us, right?
Just
Alex
slide
told us
right off.
we were expecting that, but I think it goes to show like how well prepared they were on this map. And going into our, you know, we skipped over it in the pre-show, but we do have our predictions for this. And now that we have PRX winning this first map, you can see here that it's actually pretty split here. That we think that, you know, DRX. I did think also as well that DRX was going to get Abyss, especially since like they kind of like owned that map in the first few ones. So I have to say, pretty impressive what PRX has to bring out.
Well, I think for me it was just when PRX comes at you with something that you don't really know what they're going to be bringing.
Oh, yeah.
That gives almost every team in the world fits. It doesn't matter who you are.
Yeah,
so that's kind of why I leaned into it. I also predicted PRX to win today. So I thought this was kind of a bit of a mistake from DRX not to pick Ascent first. I think Ascent was probably their better option to be the first map. The fact that they let it go all the way to the end of me is very shocking. But yeah, definitely it's hard to deal with that. And also, like, this comp doesn't play into the things that DRX did well against Talon, which was like establish really good mid control. And PRX's comp is either really good on the edges by just making those choke points really difficult to get through, or just ignoring mid altogether and then just getting through to the sites.
Yeah, the ability of it to flush things out, whether it's like, again, flanks or mid, is very strong as to why I think like DRX had a very hard time kind of containing it on that second half when they were trying to push onto the site.
Yeah, well, now we are going into Lotus, and you know, everybody, I think like we've seen a lot of interesting strategies here on Lotus throughout the duration of Stage 2 of Pacific, and right now, I do have to say I want to favor PRX for this, just because, you know, it's the 3-site map, and for Mako, I think, you know, it might need a little bit more time for him to really solidify all of the comps, all of the strategies that DRX needs to work. But who knows? Maybe this 1 week preparation for lower finals actually did them well.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is a map that DRX probably is getting pretty comfortable with at this point. It feels like they should be, you know, somewhat ready for what you're going to see. You're expecting the double duelist with the Jet and the Neon. You've had a little bit of taste of the speed and the aggression that is already being brought to you by PRX today. You know, now you've kind of understood what are some of your win conditions. Like, I think their better rounds for DRX were when they were patient, when they don't kind of run into the death ball of PRX. They took the game into their own hands. They created those flank angles, doing a really nice job of that. That's something they're absolutely going to need to do here on Lotus as well.
Yeah, one of the things that, another thing that they have to be very, very careful about is the pistol round setups that PRX has, which is just kind of rushing out of the doorway, you know, as Mindfreak kind of sets up the paranoia, very strong on mount. We haven't seen too many teams be able to really counter that out, so just something to kind of, you know, watch out here for DRX.
Well, let's see, gentlemen. Bring out, you have your little props over here. We have to predict and see which team will win map number 2, which will be Lotus.
I need one too. Yeah.
I need, okay. This is consistent
Wait,
with my
AI's out here doing
All right, ready, reveal.
predicting rounds.
3, 2, 1. Ooh! Oh, okay. We are in a live. I feel like that is not a good sign when you see everybody kind of leaning in one.
Even the AI.
How was PRX's Abyss?
Planetary alignment is
Yeah,
not a
the
good
most
thing.
PRX
It's like here to anti-curse.
approach to a map we've probably seen so
well,
far.
You guys are in on it too, so we're all going to go down together. But yes, we are heading into Lotus, which will be map number 2. DRX had a lot of surprises for us in the first map. I wonder what else could be in store as we step into Lotus. So let's see what compositions we could possibly be heading into as we continue on with this lower finals.
I mean, I don't expect any big changes, but I'm completely wrong. What? Ooh. What?
Chamber.
Neon, very, very popular
I mean,
today,
the
isn't
chamber
she?
for Flashback? The chamber?
Yeah, Chambers a bold take on this.
Foxy on the. I mean, this makes sense, right? This is very similar to what T1
A lot of utils to get pushed off. Knife and Prowler.
The word I think is flabbergasted.
Dude, it's on Flashback as well.
I thought they're just gonna run the same old, but
I mean, I respect this from DRX. This feels from DRX like, well, we're gonna lose this map unless we try something mental. Try something a little bit mental. I think the Chamber is gonna struggle to get value with these two, but we'll see. I say these two. It's like these two and the stun and the Omen Flash.
Control or areas that you can't control where you can place Chamber at. You put the rendezvous at baby door, then you control the position outside of box.
Can lurk, I guess, loads, so we'll see. Interesting to see Flashback on the Chamber, though. Buzz Neon.
You know, Saya player, Extrit, and the whatnot, they had incredible amounts of reaction time, and Flashback has to showcase that right now if he wants to have.
Why the Neon over the Raze? I mean, they don't need the Raze, and it's not like they're playing against any ciphers or anything. They don't really have to break any util. It does feel like a comp that is straight made for this game itself. Because this comp will get wrecked against a lot of other comps. Still think it might get wrecked, but we'll see.
Yeah. Well, what did the Death say?
Okay, PRX on defense, DRX on attack. And we got Buzz with the raid boss.
I was in the same camp as Paper Thin.
Buys armor, gets dropped to Frenzy.
Minor change from DRX, but not this kind of wholesale swap that we're seeing from them right now.
Sure, yeah, I mean, especially with Buzz showcasing the Neon coming into playoffs, I thought, okay, the Neon is a possibility here, which probably leads into maybe a breach. But outside of that, like you said, like the Death said, the Chamber is a big one, and Flashback has to prove it, because not many people have been able to commandeer this Chamber to great success out here in Pacific.
Okay.
They have
nice, though.
Something for now. Lone player.
Maybe gotta delay that knife for like.
Pushing out over towards Mount. Maybe
it is actually weird. You know what? Neon throws off so much of your timing. I don't even want to say that.
Hunter bullets for him. Tap on the door. Turns for the flash, but Bane able to find the headshot. And that's going to be a Sheriff upgrade now.
It's cool, man. Straight up split from B into C.
Trying to get a crunch going here, but Flashback going to be lingering in behind the box, keeping himself quiet for the time being as Bane shows some presence. It's quite a bit of damage.
Yeah. DC default with like a pinch through B as well.
Spike's still not planted either. DRX
coming through now.
Yeah, a lot of this is down to Mako.
Tag down to 41, Forsaken at 68. Jing sliding forward, doesn't manage to find the shot, but Buzz.
I mean, I guess Buzz as well. Buzz is a raid boss. All right, I'm pretty sure it needs to get more than that. Low HP, Frenzy.
Down to about 40 HP. Has to go for the reload. He's jumping around the pillar.
Yeah, I think he had to get a little bit more.
That's going to be another pistol going the way of PRX.
Something that we saw
it's
in
three.
Abyss that DRX still hasn't really
sorry,
been
chat.
able to
Allergic to the early mornings,
speed,
like we
right?
thought.
That's always caught their ankle a little bit. Now here's the thing: is that Gen G's shown us how to combat it. It's just
Thank you very much, chat.
Thank you. Before they start to get in. But DRX even now, they're kind of waiting for their smokes to bloom. They're still just one step behind. I'm wondering if we'll see that change come through. Going through here on Lotus, since they're also commandeering a Neon themselves.
Well, Buzz might not be the
game would just be chaos. I mean, yeah.
Go fast. He's just going to be picking up that shorty, trying to see if he can find another opening kill. This time the buy is different from PRX. Previously we're seeing
Buzz has bought
this time
an attack joy. Oh my god. Oh my god, he actually nearly got to use it.
Is able to save his teammate. No damage taken. Bouncing forward, pushes him out of the smoke, catches Flashback on the hop. That headhunter shot cannot come through. Two players swiftly dealt with. It's a very large push out.
And they're about to find out there's a outlaw here.
Looks for the first shot, manages to nail the second. Now the buy is there to go ahead and reinforce and confirm the final kills. Flawless.
Every bullet hit there, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's one of those rounds where yes, you were out of options, but the teams that win, the teams that lift trophies, they make something out of those rounds where you're out of options.
He looked like a phantom, yeah, it's nuts.
Once Buzz goes down,
very nice round from them. Very nice rounds.
That's kind of a must, right?
No damage, right?
Be getting, even on the eco. So not gaining much for their troubles here. Let's see what the buy looks like as PRX able to carry everything over and go with an extra upgrade. Two Bulldogs now on top of the rest of the weaponry.
Gets the heavy armor out. Owl's gonna have a little bit of trouble.
Back Prowler spotting a couple players shooting, so multiple presence confirmed here by PRX, but now everyone's
Really surprised DRX picked attack.
Similarly, ready to peek out over towards Mound, has that outlaw in hand.
Lotus.
And that 0 point is going to
Start
start
attack.
to
with
provide
a
an option
chamber
to
comp.
rotate here from PRX. And I love what they did, by the way. They just smoked their own cross into rubble, knowing that DRX is going to want to hold on to Util here on the buy round. Oh, no.
A lot of pressure here from Flashback. Able to dodge out on one, but there's a slide forward. Bane does manage to trade one out, finds himself a second.
This right here is a nice stun. This right here is one of the reasons why Chamber is not the one at the moment, because Neon does just run you down, especially if you're on your own default and you got no one to trade in. So they did good to have a trade here. How has he got that kill? Okay, a bit of damage done, so maybe there's two people that can get one shot.
Can do some damage. Foxy and Buzz both will die to one tap. Buzz is going to be the first one to challenge, tucked away here on the side. Something is he going to be prepared for it. Suspicious of it. Oh, he actually gets the shot.
Yeah, he hit the shot.
Buzz,
oh, no.
He actually hunted him down. Okay, double rebuy, not bad at all. One armor.
Conversion to come through.
I mean, dropping that extra weapon does hurt, though. Sure, you get the plan. It's not the end of the world, but you are taking a bit of a hit. Now, because PRX invested early, tried to buy back up, obviously DRX, if they can stay winning, they'll do some damage. Great coverage from Bane. They don't leave Flashback alone. More so, you're kind of using that chamber to counter how teams will try to take down the chamber. So hopefully that's something that DRX keeps in mind throughout, because PRX is a team, like we saw in Abyss, and we've always known, they play attack even on defense.
Yeah. Quick hunt out. Going to be spotted. 0 point, confirming at least Flashback's presence.
Round, they get the judge out, hoping that if they win the round, he can buy an op next.
Check back rubble. Nothing noted. They know that there's no
Prowler clears all the rubble, so Chamber can default over towards A.
Door outside of baby door.
I mean, this is still a lot of space for PRX. They practically have full control of the map.
Flash out. Jing able to dodge out on that one. Still finds the shot on
Nice
Buzz,
kill.
Foxy and Bane coming alive. There's to break things open at C, but that's going to be the call to pivot now over towards A, because Flashback's been scaling forward. Hasn't noted anything quite just yet. 0 point, not going to be cleared. Similarly, though, only tells the tale of a chamber being on this side of the map, but
yeah, this is like one of the reasons that
you haven't still heard anything
KO kind of walks over towards there. Knife just clears all of this info.
And now you know for a fact that this is going to be an A-side hit.
Yeah. Something he's able to dump the judge, picks up one of those vandals.
They get two people on site. They have no info over towards B to pivot, so they're probably just sending it B. I mean, sending it A.
Spot out. He's taking him to collect one. Foxy caught with Util. Ends up going down, but still main advantage going to be here for the side of DRX.
And something can maybe bait.
On the site, equalizes the count. Launch around the back, and something finds Mako. And now is all on a Flashback. Tucked away just outside of stairs.
No way. Oh my. That's ridiculous. What's his actual HP? 6? His actual HP is 6.
Just, it's amazing how calm this guy can be. One of the rookies here this year in Pacific. As soon as he sees that C's come out, he knows if I swing too wide out, I'm going to be caught off guard. I just have to stand my ground and take the shot. Goes for the spray, knowing that it should be a double swing. And once again, that patience pays off. Look at him, laser focus.
It kills him right as the HP bar hits one.
I mean, that is incredible. Now, they're not quite out of the woodwork yet, because you do have the overdrive from Jing.
Like a bit of a
yeah, and did they just completely... Wait, what's going on there?
Puts him down, a little bit of damage suffered there from Foxy 9.
I'm so confused by this buy. Why is the buy?
PRX trying to just go for this crunch play, catch him off guard. DRX widely stand their ground.
Yeah, now, no matter where.
Anticipating this.
He is.
Oh, but so too is Divine.
So he's gone for the hero gun. He needs to keep this. He needs to keep this alive.
Suddenly.
And I don't know if it's like because something's gonna have knives, but he's also saving enough money because he wants to op. So it's like
if something gets a kill here on the entry,
a little bit weird. Something wants to op, but he wants him to use knives.
Circumstances, I mean, one away from
Divide definitely gonna be saving.
Yeah,
he builds it up. Do you have to use it?
I mean, listen. I think if you're DRX, you want to take this round for sure.
Massive one
30
to win out
seconds
something.
left.
Unable to avoid that fault line, but does dodge line of sight. Keeps himself tucked away for now.
You reckon he drops Devi up?
Devi on the approach.
Honestly, yeah, with how much he's been off him recently, you might be right. Oh, okay, sure.
Is available from
Let's see it.
Still going to be tucked away here on the side. Rolling Thunder not being committed to quite just yet. Push up onto the half wall there. And
Yeah,
it's gonna
very,
be
very bold.
taken down as Flashback also finds the
Insanely
headshot
bold.
onto Devi.
Yeah, let's see,
Players
you might be
left
right.
standing.
Drop up.
DRX
He
will
nice.
gain the lead now 3-2.
It just goes to show the confidence that PRX has, though. What a play
Picks up
that
the
they
up.
just had with the Nightfall.
Devi's like,
And
well,
then
I got
you
no
jump
money.
onto the ledge, you're using the decay to your advantage. But this is one of those moments where anybody who's watched, you know, just a couple games from PRX knows what's coming. As soon as you hear that overdrive, you know it's going to be Jing, but you know it just does not end there. Mako even waiting for the Divide peak. Sure, he loses the duel. But it just goes to show that when they're heading
Okay,
to the right
just
space,
Guardians.
DRX,
Just
they're right ahead of it.
Guardian
Lots of
light
ultimates on
armor,
their side,
no
and the operator.
Tether. So yeah, they did definitely mess up a little bit. It's not too bad. Guardian over towards 3.
Got himself out
Plus.
of lobby. He's anticipating this aggressive push from something. And he will be rewarded for his
Very
patience.
nice.
The headshot comes through. And instantly the call to
I like
pivot
the
over towards A.
attempt. There was an
Sounded by
attempt
DRX.
to spam
I
the
love the
wall
speed too, because you know again on
from
this
the
three-side
Vi
map,
once he took the
that was pushing out
Amber
that far
TP.
forward, it has to be the weaker side. If we don't give them time to breathe, we should be able to overwhelm.
Lions lets it for the time being. The Rolling Thunder going to be coming through. Makes it over to the rope, tries to escape, but Buzz.
Yeah,
off his heels,
man, I'm telling you,
pounds
this
him down,
free
denies the
short,
exit.
with Neon is just incredible.
Spike.
No command online, but surely not using it on this
And
retake.
they're doing really good, man.
Wicked to the hedge. Buzz just
Gonna have
go ahead and
4.
back
It's gonna be
off the angle.
4-2.
But
They're gonna
ultimately,
push him
PRX
down to an eco again.
retake
Okay, they're saving.
seems nigh impossible.
Maybe not
Make
the
the
eco
judgment,
they were
make the
thinking about.
assessment.
Something has
They will
knives.
just back away and allow for DRX to stretch this lead further.
Yeah, if DRX was also low on econ, this is one of those rounds where maybe PRX goes for it, but already the gap is just too wide. The snowball has begun going downhill. PRX, they're gonna make sure that they stay just completely objective. Keep the 3 rifles, you have the no command. You can work with something there in the next round. See what that changeup is.
The Vi, yeah, I have no idea what he's buying into this one.
Whether it's advantage or disadvantage for him, he rarely
Probably
loses
the
those,
probably a
especially
similar
out here
buy.
in Pacific. But Flashback holding a great off angle right under that ledge.
It's such a difficult one to break open, especially when you're just going completely unassisted.
Timeout?
Looks like
Yeah, it
that might
makes a
just
lot
be
of sense.
Timeout call here from the side of PRX. Take a look back at the previous round replay.
I was going to say that, you know, it's still Devi, so even if it's only one man on the site, you never know. But DRX not taking any chances, sends the Rolling Thunder, knows that they have the ult economy ahead as well. So starting that snowball nice and early. A good early timeout from Coach Alex. He's been favoring these throughout this year just to course correct as early as possible, not letting it get
I
down
prefer
to
the
the
breach of a
situation.
K in the
paid off
PRX
on
comp.
Abyss. See if he can turn things around once
Yeah, I
again on
think
Lotus.
so. I think it's nice to have a double bit of info though as well.
Timeout win percentage.
Extra
PRX,
flash to help set up the duelist.
I think they're in the lead.
Yes,
in
I
that
think so.
regard.
I
Wow.
think they still are. And obviously, listen, there's a lot of
Yeah, I
considerations.
think
but
the-
I think any post-timeout
I
win
think the
percent
breach
over
works
50%
very well.
is very impressive, right? Whether you're calling it an ecos or not. I mean,
It's saying that
that's
this
just
has
a
probably
great
been like the
success
most
rate
consistent that Lotus
to
has been
see
for a while,
if that
so
percentage lands in their
maybe they're
favor.
on something.
They're on the 7th round.
Still plenty of opportunity for PRX to get themselves back into the driver's seat. But
Yeah,
for
the big
DRX,
question is what on earth is
pretty
the
much
Vi
exactly
getting?
where they want to be. Probably in the first 2 rounds.
These, okay, yeah, I was gonna say something just
Getting
drops
as much
him.
of an advantage
Not
on that
gonna be
attacking
getting the
side as
op
they
for a
possibly
little
can.
bit.
I mean, this is where it got stopped last time on Abyss. 4-2, and then immediately gave it all the way back up to a 4-5 in favor of PRX.
Yeah, something's having a bit of a nightmare here because it's like
Concerned about.
they won pistol, but he's only gonna have one op.
Got the knives.
But we'll count how many
Pops
ops he
immediately as
has
the
in
hunt gets
oh,
revealed.
nice
That
shot.
Gets the tag.
We'll count how many ops he has.
Jing taken down to
Or like
31.
gets in this half.
The Blade Storm. Do you expect this? PRX does this a lot, but it's still hard. Oh,
Prowler to scout him out. Can clear that with the classic fast enough before being denied the audio visual, but flash in, wall coming up. Trying to think that they're going in here. They bait out that fragment. Something still standing, still looking like he wants the challenge. He's gonna go for it. Flash connect. He was in. Manages to find one, but Mako Shuts it down. Still eats an immense amount of damage.
The
He's
flash
gonna be down
came in
HP.
as his dash had
Ball
finished.
across, and they're able to
They
dive
went for it
Forsaken
anyway. Yeah, if it was timed a little bit better, he dashes and gets out here.
Too much time has passed. DRX, they've given
The
way
KO
too
flash
much
was
room for
lovely,
PRX
though.
to refill the site.
44 seconds remaining here in the round. So there's the push
Very
forward.
nice.
Forsaken.
Okay.
Collecting 3 quick
Whoa.
kills. Flashback now. The last one left standing. The Prowler eats a shot. He's trying to line up the Headhunter, but it's just a bit too unsteady.
Man,
and Jing was coming in from
that
behind
was
to go ahead and take him down.
outrageous on
The
C.
timeout
Made that
will lead
look
to the round
so
victory.
easy.
The op will be carried over, and PRX will close the gap.
Man, pushing out from both sides. Yeah, it's a classic maneuver here, but pushing right back
Tell you
out
what,
after
his
using
decision
Prowler,
making
after
here
using
to
the
go
word
for
on
the
side,
guy
don't
that isn't
expect
blind
that.
as well after missing the first kill was
Nightfall used
impressive.
from DRX, but no
Dude,
movement
those
off of it.
shots.
You can just see the hesitancy. Because it doesn't tag anyone, they're starting to think, wait, did they just hide from it? Is this empty? What do we want to do? And
Okay,
during that
second time.
PRX are
Second time he gets
already on
to
the
out.
side. Forsaken holding
Round
a
8.
great angle.
Force now in play here. Walt raised up as Buzz, getting blinded out. Paranoia goes across. He's looking to try to stave off Mind Freak. Does manage to find the shot. Buzz going to be taken down.
You got to be careful with the op here, but
the opportunity to be put to work here.
If you're DRX, you got to spread
who do they
back
take
out
out?
here. You've lost
Duelist?
your Neon, you
Pretty
still
good.
have a full minute and 20 seconds. Just trying to barrel through without the extra speed is going to be so tough.
It's 4 players on this side. They know that the connector door has not been broken down, but there's 2 waiting inside tree. Divide tucked away over here at stairs. Flashback desperately pushing forward, trying to spot out anything, a pixel out of plays that he can take advantage of.
I mean, it's either this or just barreling through B.
They're just going to full shove out. Tuck back here from Divide. Look for the moment, the strike with Mind Freak already has. 3 kills for him, and now it's just
Damn, they
Taco,
made
who
that
cannot
look.
stand for much
Yeah, I was
longer.
so worried for Divine,
Avoiding a flawless.
and he made that look
That's about
incredibly
it. We are
easy.
tied
Just
up at
got
4-4.
just got
PRX
into the
repeats
smoke.
the script that we saw in
A
Abyss.
perfect timing.
It's right back into it.
Dodges
They get
the
one more
flash
round,
and the
maybe we
eye.
see
Mind
Turby
Freak
call
just
that timeout.
smashes
Trying to
2
slow
of
things
them.
down again. But this,
Yeah,
seeing
let's see
weaknesses
the
of the
double.
current DRX roster start to creep up again.
Oh.
Okay, not sure he fully.
All right.
All right.
Not sure he fully meant to get the second guy here.
Just a round earlier timeout here from Termi, but
But
again, we're
they'll
seeing
take it.
from DRX, where this new roster, once they kind of lose that momentum in the round, they start to falter a little
Lucky,
bit. They
yeah,
don't
that
have
one
the
really
patience
was.
to consider all of the options and try to find that one winning formula in all of those multiverses of that single round. And then they start to just say, hey, well, maybe we can throw a curveball. Curveballs are great. Listen, I'm glad that DRX is doing crazy things blindly because that's something they've needed. But you do need to have rhyme and reason still behind it. That's what works for PRX. You got to start to download a little bit of that for yourselves.
It was a 100 Thieves crew game. Oh my god. It was unbelievable.
Cash-wise, DRX should still
Like, it was like the
going for next round.
perfect game, basically, for what we were.
Still expecting another
For the
operator
stakes,
into the hands of Flashback
it was
here.
insane.
This run back, that momentum build-up from PRX, always something that you
The
have
third,
to be concerned about.
you go watch the third map.
DRX desperately need as many rounds as they can get on this attacking side. The op will be in play, just Fane there with the half armor. Something similarly, though, operator once more.
All right, just going to look to push them away from Rubble, try to set up for that operator on Flashback on the A side, and then still get information on Mount. DRX going back to the default, making sure they don't give too much free space over to PRX.
Oh, space being offered up right now outside of C.
Yeah, they're
And
going to...
everyone's getting ready to start swooping their way forward here. Look, not going to be sent in. Prowler, he's trying to wait it out. He ends up getting cleared. Tries to go for the flick. Would have been a monstrous one for him. Now he gets sucked up. And that no-scope is not going to connect. Forsaken on his lonesome, sends it the pop flash through the one-way.
Double stuns against the op. Bit of a nightmare. Nice round. Oh, it's an incredible round for Foxy. He wins that duel too. They util dumped the hell out of that.
For them, leaving Mind Freak now on his lonesome versus 4.
Yeah, sure, Mind Freak's had some great moments this year, but this is looking real tough, especially with Flashback.
PMV wasn't enjoying it. The game yesterday, you
you
gotta remember that, okay. You gotta remember the high pressure games, like, the high pressure games are when people start, like, trying to make plays and making mistakes. That's why it's fun.
The double face. The RX play it wisely.
Monkey Enjoyer, thank you so much for the 13 months. I appreciate the Prime. Shadow SLK as well. Thank you so much with the 15 months.
And something I've
Abyss
noticed
guides
in that
do
previous
it.
round
Mini-
is it's a good set play from
mini-
DRX, but now
mini
they're
wrecked
using
me.
it much more
He wants
earlier,
the,
right? You're using it before you get
he
to
wants the
site, 'cause
PRX
that's where
sunset
PRX is gonna
first.
be. This is a solution
He wants to save the Abyss stuff. But
I'm
I'm pretty sure we should be able to do the Abyss stuff at one point. Might be after Champs though. And it depends on how busy Mini is. Seeing as he's at Champs, I imagine very busy.
Clearly that's some feedback that has come through on the timeout. Oh no, it's going to be a fast rotation here from PRX, though.
Getting caught there by the paranoia. It's just a pullback, some space surrounded here by PRX, but everyone very close by, getting ready for a flood retake.
Dude, with some of these rounds have been mental. We had a pistol where they went B over towards C. We got this buy round where we're B into A.
Buzz down to 46. Fast lane comes in, but it's going to be a repeat.
They're using B like it's not a site.
PRX just pushing and pulling them around the map. Spike now committed to being planted here. Foxy9 going to have another Rolling Thunder online. Paramount might have to use that here as Jing enters in from that A side. Instantly finds two. Beta Buzz going to be taken out. Foxy
No way.
taken down as the smoke blooms. The offshot from Flashback. He goes for the reload and he cannot.
It's so
PRX
mental.
won't
Nice
lose
shots
out
from
on
Jing.
something as they get to the fuse and
Those
tie
are
us up
mental.
once again at 5-5.
I feel like I'm watching two PRXs fight each other. I mean, this is insane. At DRX, I love that.
Yeah, it is a little bit like that.
It's fine.
Not
You
wrong.
still had time to even maybe tease one more, rotate all the way to see if you wanted, but obviously you had no info. So you go for the stick, that's fine, but the post... Oh, man.
Right there.
I thought it was mine,
Oh,
but
that
it wasn't.
is...
But the post plan wasn't there. The idea of how are we going to hold B, the next step just wasn't quite there. And in that chaos, that's where PRX thrives.
Right there.
Just forcing that indecision from DRX.
Forces them down, and they force into it. They got Brimble.
Online
And we have the... Hey, I love the idea. The idea is so sick.
Little glimpse there of one. As they look for the push forward, the fragment holding them at bay, and Mind Freak trying to play anti-flash ends up getting taken down.
He goes for the... Are we going to get time to talk about it?
First opening option, Flashback going to be going wide. It's Forsaken. Just takes him down with a wallbang shot. The Foxy finds one, but now it's just he and Buzz with something swinging around the back.
Man, that's so funny, bro. Okay, really, really cool. He goes for a smoke that is like lower down so he can crouch in it because they can't see it over the mounds, and it means that the Fade Eye isn't going to get him. So he's out here just hiding, crouched in his own smoke. That's sick.
As great as Flashback is,
so cool.
I don't know how well he's going to do if they leave him to his own devices to try to hold one side of the map on defense. It's going to be a tall order. I mean, these wall bangs, by the way. Just goes to show that Forsaken, he's been living on that.
Like the drawing, yeah, honestly, the drawing wasn't too bad.
Well, so he knows the ins and outs of that one.
Oh my. Dude, he's already at that angle. He's there so fast.
6 and 6 half.
Oh, and then they back off, and then they pinch in. I mean, these are the new steps that PRX has shown, right?
Is it just obviously there's a tiny... You can't see the smoke, really. I'm pretty sure if you get it right angle-wise, like, you don't see the smoke. It's just vision block from the actual mound.
Taking a couple shots there. Jing dropping down off the box, but Forsaken collects two. Bane able to put down the buy, but now he's all in his lonesome. The slide out, the Stinger. He finds one. He tries.
Nice. It was a very good recovery, right? At one point we're thinking 4-2. They get it. They get 7. Decent.
It's not the best half that DRX has had here on this Lotus.
Yeah, they'll be a little bit gutted with that.
You know, things can get a little crazy out here in Pacific. You're both playing very aggressive composition, so we'll have to wait and see. But here's the difference: is that you have that
slow
chamber.
starters. Yeah, they win the pistol. Yeah, they're still a little bit slow into it. You're not wrong.
With those ops, and then start to play aggressively on the other side. And to do that, DRX, they got to get the pistol. They got to get that op online early, because if not, the entire plan around this composition starts to crumble.
The statistics are backing up PRX here, 63%. The expectation for them to be able to take this map, which DRX desperately needs to avoid. A win here on Lotus for PRX. That's them, match point in this lower final.
Bad for the observers and directors. I mean, it's a good test for them.
From the playoffs.
Non-stop action.
Yeah.
giving us
Bro, he is there so fast. I love that though. This is cool. Like you can do a KO flash that goes over the top of that wall, and I'm pretty sure that's what that one is. Right, the KO flash that like dips behind here, so you can take angles.
To try to go for that perfect resurrection back
Alright,
into their glory
DRX need a
days.
pistol, man.
To do that, they got to start bringing things back here on the
To
second
get him
half.
wrecked here.
Here's the ultimate question. DRX, can they finally win a pistol in this series?
Rough. It's been rough.
Yeah, give him a pistol, man.
They're looking to push out.
Give
It's
him
not
a
frenzy,
pistol.
just a ghost, no half
Mama
armor.
Benji Fishy,
So
good
nothing
morning,
credit
good
to
morning.
Buzz
How we
either.
doing?
It's going to be a full send, it looks like. Mako at the ready as well to help pinch in right on the pistol. And PRX, they're going for the same split.
Imagine Benji's coming home for a little bit. I think that's what the coaches were saying.
Out over the top. Flash going to be sent. Jing sprinting forward, tries to
A
back
little bit
away
of
there,
time.
spots out Mako as the pop flash gonna
I'm
be
back
sent in. He plays
before.
anti, and he manages to find them both.
Whoa.
Mindfreak
Okay, well
gonna
that's
be done,
the
gonna be
pistol that we
Buzz.
wanted.
Fallen, and something comes up with 3.
Last player standing.
Mako's
Maybe?
swooping out for B main, puts him down, finds himself a 3rd kill.
Oh.
Flashback making presence known.
Okay, holy
Will
hell,
be
that actually
out
got a
for
little bit
Savai.
close.
DRX will in fact clash out towards the spawn, and they will find their first pistol win of the series.
That's not
Wait,
how
you stayed up
DRX
to watch the
usually
100
wins
Thieves crew?
pistols.
That's sick.
I mean, individual heroics on
I mean,
both
what a
sides.
game.
Lord.
But Mako,
rewarded
great
for it.
Ante. Love the hold. Love that he just backs up because he knows that the util they sent out over to C main has to have hit. And that's something. Almost brings it back.
But look at this, the force buy.
Oh, wow.
PRX, they very rarely do this. I think they've done it once during the stage.
Yeah.
This could very well catch all of DRX off guard, and it's going to be looking like just a plow in towards B site.
The question isn't do you get the plant? You should get the plant. But the question is can you hold on?
Right, well, we got to pay attention. Of course, they force buy into it. It's incredibly fast. Here we got 3 people here fast, though. This is a massive duel in main.
Spike down on the floor here on the site. Buzz in behind.
Weird because...
Something just had a judge,
yeah.
no way to challenge against this Neon. Savai, trying
And he
to
gets
crack
out
it.
of there.
Buzz, the smooth criminal, just slides his way out. Flashback will find the
Right,
kill.
we got a game for
The
sure
force buy
because
from
Chamber,
PRX does not
defense-sided
hold water. We are
comp,
tied up at 7-7.
I do
got
have to apologize to our
PRX,
viewers. I
no
forgot it was
money.
2 PRX is fighting, so the
Chance
plant
for
was
them
not
to
guaranteed on the
farm a little
attacking
bit of these
side.
ults, farm some
DRX,
money.
I love it. You know, you're
Theo
prepped for C-bound, but
Bucks
it
22,
instantly
thank you
just
for the
opened that
prime,
door.
man.
Just even
Appreciate that.
pressuring that alone is going
Thank
to
you,
force
thank you.
PRX out of comfort zone. And the pack up for Foxy 9
force
as
and
well.
no
I was
plant,
wondering if
yeah.
Main was biting off too much, more than he could
I'm
chew,
not sure they
but the
need to do
backup
it,
is
but
there. And when DRX starts to
PRX.
click, the rotations are so fast, but then one of these rounds they get stopped.
PRX do what they want to do.
Cannon,
Why is Foxy
surely
not buying
that's-
armor?
I guess they want to force up for an
the
operator.
Yeah.
But not having that half armor at the very least could come back to bite him in the rear. This updraft going to be sent. Drop down something strong.
What
Play
the?
Ante, he ends up he's getting shot in the back of the head. Buzz, guns down 2.
Down C.
And this sheriff buy up here from the side of PRX. It's instantly dealt with. Still an opportunity to deny away. The flawless here, but yeah, they know. Seas takes him low. They see the trail. They know that he's stuck in the corner.
I wonder if Alex is going to call a timeout
If
soon.
anyone's going to do anything, it's going to be Mindfreak. Oh, okay.
Yep, smoke through, but there's the spray down. And it's going
Right,
to be a flawless.
this looked a little bit
DRX.
off. And it was a little bit off, right? He's like dashing him backwards because there's a KO flash that he's trying to not get blind by. I have no idea where the KO flash went. I'm not gonna lie to you.
But it holds him off.
Not sure we're ever gonna find out.
Just stranded,
Oh.
not looking at a single enemy. Paranoia perfect as well. The fault line. I mean, C-Mount right now, it is in full DRX
can't see it.
control.
I can't see it again, even on the replay.
It will be valuable to just even explore Rubble just a bit, right?
And
Just
look how dialed in.
yeah.
Bring them down.
Yeah, here we go. Because you just want to put some pressure,
Okay.
kind of let
Either
DRX
miss flash
take the foot
or no
off the
flash
gas
or
here
something
on
like
the
that.
C side.
Was there one? I'm not sure. But that's the reason you dash him backwards.
Softening up. Connector door here. Looking for the break. And oh, Buzz going to be regretting that one. It's something.
Reckon
takes
it
him
landed
out.
in the smoke?
Get knocked down for the HP. The slide across and Jing able to find Bane.
Last
The
player
re-peek and
standing.
somehow good for it.
There's so many kills at the same
Taking down
time, it's
50
sick.
health, but still standing
Okay,
now.
this is a great round for
It's just
PRX
Flashback
though.
on his
Like,
lonesome.
no one going down. That is the one. Flashback's gonna have a lot of money. I mean,
Headhunter.
they pretty much just played this as a full bonus.
Shot. Swaps him out. 0 point.
I like what they did here.
Divide dealt with. He's wary about a flank.
Got a
coming
lot
through
of
from
money.
upper. None to be found
Some
here.
good damage as well.
But any kills that he continues to find is damaged out here to the economy.
Damn,
my
nice shot,
goodness.
bro.
He nearly finds another. Mind Freak, lucky to be alive. Carries
Yeah,
over
it turned
into the
from a
next
great round
10
into a
HP.
pretty costly
3
one.
players survive, and PRX tie it up at 8-8.
Yeah, PRX lucky to get away with those 3 rifles there. Looking how Flashback was shooting, but overall, playing their composition to their advantage, pushing up the tempo nice and fast, not allowing DRX to start to get those trade positions. And DRX, you know, greeting a little bit, just trying to carry over as many weapons as possible. So now that they're investing into the operator, they have to reclaim this round.
Yeah. Do have a backup in case it's
Something's got
lost
nice into this
or
one. We
undercover.
got Chamber
That's
up,
Force
holding down.
Basically going to be online no matter
D.
what. On reveal out on a 1. Mind Freak having to TP his way out towards safety, and Buzz cannot collapse fast enough to try to find the punish.
I got everyone aggro pushing.
Everyone
Okay, what do
now
they use to push this guy
getting
off?
pushed
A
over.
lot of
The
util.
flash connects.
Lovely
He
flash.
spots him out. Shot
Sticks.
Not quite going to connect.
He almost
Jing
got
keeps his
punished
life
for that.
intact, continues to look for the opener here onto the site. Pushing forward, the Prowler now on the
And
line,
look how
pressing
hard
back.
this is as a
Flashback
chamber.
does
Like,
not
look
give
at
the
what's just
opportunity
happened
to
to
get a
him.
clean shot off
That
whatsoever.
flash into someone in front of him,
DRX
into
nearby.
smoke
Something
vision
still
block,
wanna linger.
into a
Switches across
prowler.
speed with a quick
Like, this is what I'm
little
talking
peek
about
there.
at the
He finds a
moment. It's
headshot.
so
You
hard
see
to
on
get
the
any
Mako.
value with the
Buzz will find
chamber.
one,
It's
but now the pivot on the B
relatively
side.
easy to
DRX
push
will
off
reroute.
everything. You know where the TPs are as well. You know that he's going to be here, so you can just
Something's just too sharp.
flash him off.
Fault line across.
Smoke him
gonna
off,
be taken
sorry.
down. Suddenly into a 3v3 with the spike being escorted over towards A. Jing gonna be good for 1, takes out Foxy, but Buzz with a 3rd. Keeps it very evened up, but look at something.
Look at this Buzz.
Up top, finds a headshot, the knife
cool.
delivery, another kill. This Flashback now in a dire situation. The 1v2, the knives still there for this Jet.
You have to go for it. But it's so tough. Split.
He caught a glimpse. But so too maybe as something. He backs away. Time dwindling. Flashback on the push. Needs a challenge versus the Jet, but here comes the counter swing from behind.
Done, nicely done.
And Devi saw him up, so something can
If I got a
collect the
couple
kill.
of body
PRX
shots in there.
once again gained the lead
DRX
now,
2-4
9-8.
loss bonus. Yeah, gonna have a
man,
low
Flashback
buy
had
here.
to go
Unless
for
they got
it
the
'cause
chamber
here's the thing,
ult.
you got the
Oh,
overdrive, you
okay.
got the
I mean, they
tour de
could
force, so
buy
you
and
still
have
had
both
some
these
backup.
ults.
But what was important was stopping the snowball getting too big over from PRX. But at the end of the day, you know, tries to take the cheeky 1v1s right in the middle of the site, and something just jiggles it just far enough to get help from his teammates. What a sharp knife onto Mako. That just blows up the entire round. Tour de force now looking to get aggressive, all on his own. No utility.
Yeah, I gotta get out of there before the knife. And then I think he's gonna have a rough time, but
The overdrive coming through, and they just hound him down. Jing
yeah,
instantly breaking open
as soon
this
as that
B
knife
site.
hits the chamber and you know that the chamber's popped ult and they
It's a little
don't
bit of
have good
firepower
money
getting
for
inside the
backup
DRX,
guns,
ready to
it's
be
just the
jumping on
easiest
spot.
call ever.
Already Mako gonna be noted there as a shoulder. Gets spotted out. The relay bolt, the 2 quick kills. Jing looking for the 4th now, looking for the ace.
It melts them. It absolutely melts you. It's so strong.
Just incredible.
Is this the 3rd
I mean,
ace we've seen?
The headshots there on the double up on B Evan. It's nice and clean. When Jing first brought out this Neon during stage 2, one of the criticisms
Third ace
was
already?
the movement not as flashy as we're used to with some other Neon players.
Jesus.
However, one thing doesn't change, and that's the fact that he's just cracked.
Yeah.
I mean,
Off.
Enemy remaining.
Wait, really?
the reactions here.
Incredibly good.
And then just and then him just having fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, always a bit jarring. Well,
Final timeout call. Worked a treat for him the last time, but now it's again,
last
2
one.
rounds to run back. It's PRX up to double digits on Lotus. DRX very much need to dig deep.
the biggest flaw of PRX's compositions these days is that you don't have a sentinel. It's much tougher to watch for that flank. Now, if you leave the rest of the map open, you know, something Forsaken, these guys will start to lurk around, sure. But if you're able to push
Forsaken?
out
Yeah,
and
it is
start to
3.
just
Got a
tighten
4K.
the map
All right.
a little bit, you can have a much more optional retake, even if the spike gets planted. Here's to see if that's going to come through for DRX.
Yeah,
Doesn't
pretty
look like it. Not
much
too
everything
at the
on
very least.
this.
They
I
could
mean,
try
the
to
low
fight
buy
the bubble
afterwards
here.
will be okay.
Reach looking to go for that fault line over by the A side.
Does feel like Flashback at the moment,
Go, go, go.
getting very overwhelmed. Got the round where he got jumps over towards here in these 3 different positions.
Flashback.
On A site, jumps over as
Jing
well.
strikes. Coming to the
Uh-oh,
door.
hold
Mako,
up.
however,
Hold up, hold
playing
up,
out
hold up.
patiently, waiting for his moment. No one checking him. The TP. He sees it go off.
Don't shoot the
He's wondering
KO.
when to strike, but Jing has
Bro,
been
his whole team's
the
gonna be
rest of his
dead
team.
before he can
He's
do anything.
playing now.
No way!
And oh my goodness,
The Observer's stuck on this guy and Jing's just killing everyone.
Sends out the paranoia, catches on the 3, but it doesn't matter. It's back to back. Jing.
That's so good, man. Back-to-back aces. It's crazy. 10 kills, 2 rounds.
From Jing. How is he just barreling through? At a certain point, as a Neon, you are too far ahead
That's
of your
so
team.
funny.
But not for Jing. He's just a tank.
Give me this replay, man. We we have no idea. Okay.
First of all, this door setup so well done, and they just don't expect that Jing will do this. Oh wow!
Lovely swing back. This is 25 to 11, man. 10 kills, 2 rounds, unseen.
4 in the series.
Never seen this
Two
before.
Jings, and they just
Dude,
haven't
I'm not
backed
sure we'll
back.
ever see this again. That's so hard to
Does
do.
lightning strike thrice?
It's taken so long for this to ever happen.
Flashback going to be taken out by Mind Freak. So that opportunity denied away. Foxy, however, under pressure, sends up the aftershock, but Jing can disrespect that. Goes sliding across in front of it. And Foxy flushes
Oh,
the
Kang
smoke.
Kang.
Buzz
Yeah,
down
you're
one,
right.
Freak
Kang
is
Kang
able to
did do
find one.
this.
Takes out Jing.
Yeah, that's the
Gonna try to
second one.
replicate that same success, but Mind Freak brings it to a
Yeah, I
halt.
forgot about
However,
that. Kang Kang did
does
do
manage
it.
to find 2 off the back. Something now, last one standing. Bane at 5 HP. Drifts across over towards backwater. So he's just going to stay tucked away for now.
It's gonna chill. Just
So,
the longer he stays
I think something's
hidden,
gonna
just
wait
creates a good
until
amount of
about 30
pressure that he
seconds,
could
right?
have
Give the fear that it could be a wraparound
on
given his
anywhere.
positions in
Right,
the
they need to
past
start
rounds,
questioning
so
here.
that he can try to get a 1v1.
Waits for the fade eye as well. That's his time to go.
And
Right
here
now.
it goes. Yeah, Mako's already checking for it.
Tries to tuck back, avoids the Prowler. Spots out of the
Ah,
Bane.
it's unlucky.
Cannot find the kill. Crucially, Bane stays
Oh, here we
alive.
go.
He's not going to connect.
He's
Bullets
both
gonna win.
though.
In front of that, pushes up on the block. Line up. Oh, something does not miss. No.
Bro, everything's going right for them. It's crazy.
Jaws on the
What
floor.
a round though. That was
And
sick.
FPX make it up the map point.
He did everything so well. Like he's hiding, he dodges the fade eye, dodges the prowler, creates pressure. Then they see him, but then he sees both of them, and his positioning here was awesome. And he also, with the updraft, like waited a little bit of time so they could have fallen off, so they kind of went 100% also.
That
was sick. Alright, 4 chances.
Flash up over the top. It's going to be a quick hit onto the A site. DRX look to try to bring this map to a conclusion. Push over towards Bind. Rolling Thunder going to be used aggressively here from the side of DRX. They look to collapse, but Bane able to find one before getting taken down. Mind Freak trades it back.
Uh-oh. Bro's got another ult. Look
Look
at this game. This game is mental.
Continues to try to fight back, but now he's the last one standing.
They really just embraced the full chaos with the neon buff.
Noted. As the flank comes in from behind. Mind Freak trying to isolate. TP's across. Gets himself over
STP.
towards rubble. But, yeah.
All right,
Still
slow
surrounded.
countdown.
Mako
3.
is able to find the kill. DRX fighting back.
Observer? Yeah, the Observer's just sweating. The Observer is just sweating out there right now. Fast pace. Guys just up here being like, I got a best of 5 of this. That's crazy.
Great setup for Buzz here. Trying to take things into his own hands with the slide back out. 2 ultimates invested. But I love what PRX is doing. They're saying, all right, well, you had 2 ultimates, great. But what are you going to do on the one after that? You guys still haven't actually properly won a fight here on Rubble. And they retake control of it right off the bat.
I'll find you.
Over the top, looking for the reveal. Looking to try to just get these high-pen shots through. He cannot. Bane has to continue to backpedal. Actually wraps around into the smoke. Try to keep himself protected.
Hard, man. Fade needs to stay alive. It's kind of all down to this duel. I think that's it. I still think that should be it. They don't have much map control though, so
A 1-for-1 thus far.
that was fatal. They just went down.
PRX entrenched.
Oh, okay, lovely, man. Maybe just saved it because they got no map control now, so PRX need a hero.
Spam check onto the wall. Something does eat quite a bit of damage, but they do not confirm the kill. They do not confirm his presence. So for now, he's still in a position where he can strike, and he does.
Because they don't tell me this guy gets 2 from that position on 30 HP.
2v3. Jing and Divide to try to hold the line and bring this match to a conclusion. Divide, however,
Standing.
is going to be mowed down. As it all comes down to Jing. He pushes forward. He finds the first to defuse. Being stuck. Swings out. Finds another. Looks around the
Oh, it's okay.
corner.
Diffuse has happened.
Defuse has already
It's all
come
good.
through. DRX
It's all good. So he mops them all up.
Oh my god.
Wait, what does this sound? No, they didn't. Production.
Yep, no, I
Production
believe
is still going. You're all good.
This is a misfire. It's a- gonna run it back. Yeah,
Quick, get it off the
just barely
screens.
finishing.
it was such narrow margins.
No, I mean,
No one
honestly,
saw
for a
anything,
second, I
it's
was
all good.
doubting it too. Because the bar just barely disappears, but okay. All right, no, we're still in it.
I can't believe we leaked the script. What the hell?
No! A Jin curling at 28, by the way.
That's incredible, man. Someone pressed the button.
DRX needing 2 more rounds. I think is an overtime, and Buzz delivers an advantage right off the rip. Instantly, Mind Freak again. Ever presence, ever trading these back to try to keep these rounds close.
Oh man, that's so funny.
I mean,
Why is there so much
each
going
lose
on
one,
in
but
one
quite
map?
frankly,
It's
losing the
incredible.
Neon a bit more damaging right now for PRX.
Sheaf Twitch, thank you for the 29 months, man.
Out over towards Mound, spots plenty.
Thank you so much.
Pushing forward, Paranoia going to be sent. Mako trying to go for a TP play. Does so, but then something. The Paranoia expires.
Oh.
He's able to collect the kill. Cloudburst thrown down. Buzz filling space over here. Something very much aware now of his presence. Is Buzz.
Sheaf, you gotta watch the you gotta watch the Saint game, man. Gotta watch the VOD. It's worth it.
Only gonna be good for one before he gets taken down. Bane now alone.
1v3.
Being chased, being noticed.
Dude, something.
No. Something able to find the kill, but Bane
Okay.
down to 20 HP.
Dude, it's literally like they heard when I was giving them props for having more discipline.
Looks to reroute.
I mean, you still have to open the door. They're going to know. But he just wants to see if he can catch anybody.
Just trying to peek with the door, trying to isolate anything that he possibly can. Devi, Jiggle peeking on both sides. Spotted.
Hey.
And he has the kill. Devi with a 3K.
What a map, man. What a map. Yeah, there we go. Now we can press the button.
Puts DRX now at
What a map.
risk. PRX have match point.
Really fun.
They are one more win away from punching their ticket into another grand final versus Gen G.
I mean, DRX do their darndest, and what we've seen with them against Gen G as well, coming into this lower bracket final, was that they have good plans coming in, but it just isn't deep enough, and PRX is able to outpace them by just a couple rounds.
Wow. Plenty to talk
Yeah,
about. Solid
man,
fight
the
back
chamber-
up DRX,
the
but
chamber got
PRX now up
annihilated.
2-0. We'll hand it over to the analyst desk to break down.
Actually
all the
did it right
action
on
bonus.
attack, but
A very, very, very close map, but PRX is just one of those teams wherein if they get that second win, once they start revving up, it's very,
how many
very
how many
difficult.
kills
You
did
suddenly
Jing end
see
on?
those
I felt like he
clutches,
was
you suddenly see
fragging
back-to-back
outrageously
aces with the
heavy.
Neon. That's what happens when PRX suddenly finds their groove.
It's an incredible team in the way that they're able to bounce back from some rough losses. We've seen this at international events. They lost to Gen G. Very emotional for them.
28? Oh my, 28 is nuts.
Game conference that
Paradox
was really
in
beat up.
YouTube
I
chat,
mean, he
thank you
really
so
wanted to
much
beat
as
Gen
well.
G that time.
Feeling bad for the
Couldn't quite
production,
get
the
there,
Observer.
and it really
Yeah.
took a toll on this team. I think
They're
mentally,
melting
but
a
the
little
fact that
bit.
they're able to swing back, have a convincing win against Talent.
Then you
and
can't
they're
even
now
blame them
really
too
handling
much.
DRX pretty nicely. DRX comes out swinging with some good ideas on their kind of more favored side of the map, but it's still not really enough to get over the line against PRX because of what you're talking about. They just get fired up and then they start running you over.
16
what's
fast
interesting about
kills.
that, though, is,
16
aside
fast
from
kills to
being
7
fired
fast
up,
kills,
is-
yeah?
we all
Or are
know
you
that
gonna
PRX
lose
is
that
a team
map?
can always get fired up, right? Is how well they're able to bounce back after so many round losses, or how difficult it was.
Did pretty
kind
good
of
to get
maneuver
10, to be
against
honest,
Buzz and
when you look
Flashback
at that.
was really controlling their respective parts of the map. You saw how good Flashback was on that Rebel control, Buzz as well with how aggressive he was on the Neon, or sorry, Mount control for Flashback, Rebel control for Buzz.
They had some cool
and,
stuff as well, man.
PRX kind
The
of
small
managed
smoke
that.
over
And
towards
all of
C,
this
I
as
like
well,
that
Jing
idea.
was able to get back-to-back aces,
I think that
which
I
was
think that idea has
nuts.
some potential.
It was incredible. I mean, I remember we were like, we just saw one ace, and then we went off, we walked all the way here, and then we saw another ace,
Prodigy,
but
is that a
we didn't see
thing?
Sig
I thought it
again.
wasn't available on
It
YouTube.
literally just happened. But
Can look
I think
into it,
that was
though.
also a result of PRX, right?
For sure.
We kept talking about how this entire stage, how they're maturing as a team, and a big part of that,
6
as we
fast
saw
kills.
through the many
They added it like a few days ago?
is
Oh,
that
okay.
mental stability, right? They do acknowledge
28
that
to
it's those
14.
in-betweens that
28
really matter, the
to 14.
mid-max, or in between
6 fast
in
kills.
between the maps where they really have to steal themselves and really make sure that they don't overheat, but they also don't lose that much steam.
Yeah, it's really hard to find that
But
balance,
absolute beast.
for anybody
Okay,
in the
chat.
world.
I'll be back in a little
But
bit.
when PRX is at their best,
Check my stats. Yeah, one sec. Let's see if they
Like,
refresh.
They're in the driver's seat. They've got the reins. They're the ones that are coming through and saying, all right, we're going to take this fight here and now, and we're going to force the issue. And they're confident in those fights, and you can see why with a player like Jing, who's going absolutely crazy on the Neon, that helps break things open. But it's more than just that. It's so many of the layers they have with their utility and everything, these combo plays that they're able to dial up. The protocols they have are also really, really good. So a lot of things that they do well are just when their mental is focused and they're in check.
Yeah, and you look at the difference from when Jing used the Neon for the first time against RQ last time.
Sorry if you wanted to watch the replays.
It was only what, 18
what do we
kills?
got?
Now he's 28.
Jaws
Dude
13
is
to 7.
evolving
I mean the
every
Jaws
single
are
step
heavy
of the way.
stacked
Again,
here.
it goes back to the fact
6 to
that
2.
Jing, people might say that he might not be that pro player that can bring
Winning
in
all
different
the
duelists.
3v3s as well,
He is
really.
proving that statement wrong time and time again. What is the ceiling
Yeah,
for
post
this,
once as well.
for this incredible player moving forward as we are, preparing ourselves for match.
Dude, 209 average damage
Yeah,
per round.
speaking
That's
of map
ridiculous.
3, DRX is now down
Farming
2
them.
maps.
Okay.
It's incredible pressure, and I'm really
Okay,
curious
okay.
as to
I
how
will
they
be right
will
back.
recovering from this because, it's the question, can they steal themselves to be able to get some momentum back?
It's going to be tough.
Mind Freak, yeah, Mind Freak's playing really well.
The real rounds that
It's like
DRX
Mind
has
Freak.
had
Mind
success,
Freak still
frankly,
kept
in
the
my mind,
discipline
have
for
been
sure.
ones where they're not challenging
Whereas other
contact
people
unless it's their decision to do
are absolutely
so.
sending
they're,
it.
They're getting caught so many times here on Lotus and other maps where they're the ones that are trying to absorb the pressure instead of generating it. And that's something that's really hard to do against PRX because they're so confident and they're so fast that sometimes you think you've got an advantage and all of a sudden you don't. Or you think that you can't retreat. Like I saw Buzz stuck on the C site there later in that half, and I was like, he needs to get out. He's just dead. The rest of the reinforcements aren't there yet. And because he stuck around, they had already gotten into the front of the site on C. And he just stuck around, and if he just neon dashes out of there, that's probably a better option than them just staying there and dying, because then the Nightfall came right after. And had he been alive for that moment, could have been a very different round. So they just need to kind of realize when they can and can't fight, which is very difficult to do against PRX.
Yeah, and again, with the playstyle that DRX are showing to us, they're a lot more contact heavy, things that we've discussed during the pre-show that might not be as easily done than said, right? So that being said, and now we're going into Bind, which is a map that it seems like DRX has yet to truly prove themselves. The last time we saw them, they lost to Gen G, and again, there's going to be a whole different question, a whole slew of questions. Is PRX going to bring in a different comp once again? Is that going to be another hurdle here for DRX? So many things.
Well, just curious. I mean, I think we all predicted PRX in that previous map, right? And so far, with our predictions, I feel like I think Asarai is the only one who's gotten it right. Asarai Al-Gaib, is that correct?
I haven't missed a map yet.
You haven't missed a map yet?
Yep.
Okay. Papers and Al-Gaib as well, then, if that's the case.
Yeah.
I think that, going into Bind, it's going to be really, really curious because, as you can see, for map 2, we all predicted PRX, but going into Bind, I don't think we've seen PRX on Bind since Master Shanghai.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It's been a map that a lot of teams have been avoiding in Pacific, so I think it wasn't until like a couple weeks ago that it got played even in Pacific at all.
Emerged, right?
Yeah. So like there isn't a ton of data on either side. Again, I'm a bit surprised that this wasn't Ascent. I figured this would be Ascent here where DRX can maybe find some footing. I mean, yes, PRX has gotten a little bit better at Ascent, but I think still overall DRX's basic game plan is probably good enough to get them over the line here, but I have no idea what to expect. Honestly, like, PRX could run a whole bunch of different stuff. I'm pretty sure Forsaken's going to be on Harbor after that.
Yeah.
You could convince me of a lot of things. Jing will be on Raze, 100%.
Yeah. Honestly, love Forsaken on the Harbor if we can see that again. This was also the map, as Mika was mentioning, right, where I felt like, and I've been talking about so much about DRX's what's been kind of going wrong, but PRX also has some weak spots, I think, on Bind here, and that's more like, I think, player interactions than anything else, where I thought we saw something who does have this kind of tendency to triple peak sometimes with the operator. He did it a lot on Bind, and that kind of cost him some really important controls on the map. I think B Long was one of the ones here on Bind when they had their match on Master Shanghai. But, I mean, looking at how clean PRX is, I don't know if it's gonna resurface or whatnot, but at least something to take in mind.
I mean, that's a big question as well because, you know, you can see right here, DRX do run with Sentinel and PRX don't. So that's going to be a big question as well because, you know how Bind, you know how everybody likes to play with these TPs and everything. There's a lot of info game here, but PRX has their own special way to gain info. And with that, I want to gain info from you guys as to who you guys think will be taking map number 3. So bring out your props, gentlemen.
I got
Give me a few seconds. I'm second guessing myself now.
5, 4, 3.
Okay. All right, ready, reveal it. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, okay. It was tough though.
Really? Betrayal.
I hesitated though. I think it's really gonna be tough.
Who am I betraying?
Yeah, why is he betraying it?
We're supposed to be a unison.
Oh, is that
A united front. Yeah.
I didn't get that memo.
I didn't either. But
Okay.
yeah, it is going to be tough because you know you do have PRX that hasn't exactly brought out this map in a while, and I feel like if you're up against a team like PRX, being up against the unknown is very, very frightening.
Yeah, I mean, this is a map that can be really up and down for PRX. I feel like sometimes I see them and I'm like, they're the best buying team in the world. And then the next time I see them, I'm like, maybe not.
It can happen. It can happen.
And it all depends on how their game plan is. And like, Forsaken's always got really interesting and new ideas on Harbor, and sometimes they work, sometimes they don't.
Yeah.
I'm more banking on that DRX has done a really good job of prepping for this map. They had to expect that this was going to be in the pool.
Yeah.
I think Termi's usually does a pretty good job of coming up with maybe some new stuff that he can integrate into this map. I mean, I think back to when he would put like RB on Neon plus Zest on the Fade behind him and did some really interesting stuff with that. So he can definitely cook here. Maybe they do, maybe they don't, but I think in general I'm going to favor DRX a little bit more.
Oh, shout out, by the way, to RB and to Zest who are watch partying somewhere, right? You
I saw them earlier in the hall.
Yeah. You do have the mini Vision Strikers reunion.
King was here too, so yeah.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
And of course, Stacks as well, you know, supporting Mako and Buzz, who are on the team and their previous team. But yes, Asarai, you know, Bind here is, I feel like it's a really, really close one.
Is this the same venue as Champs? That's a great question.
Absolutely. And
Yeah?
again, one of the things that I think it's going to be difficult, I think, for both teams is
Any
if they
Noahs?
start to run out of options, and for sure, again, DRX will
It's
have
not
those
right,
kind of early rounds or
Yeah, because I
some
think they're
of the
doing the
rounds kinda
beginning
set up
bid in
because
the
of
old
Derby, how
venue,
good
and then they
he
have
is as
another
coaching,
venue
as
for the
directing his team. How
actual
much is that going to be enough
playoffs.
to stop them from making defaults?
Might not
Which
even be playoffs, might be the last four
is
playoffs or
gonna
something.
be a very bad thing to do because default setups gets very hard countered by teams that are just aware of it, right? And we've seen it.
They
all
bring
the
back
time
the
and time
Euro?
again on Bind.
Ooh, I like this. I like this, I like this, I like this.
Double controller, but then
This was one of their maps that
also cooking,
wasn't great.
No Brim,
No Sentinel at all.
no Harbor. Well, that's not surprising for PRX, but
Yeah, no.
Yoru, again, we haven't seen
Alex
Forsaken.
Not bad.
Yoru on Bind.
It's not bad.
I don't remember the last time.
Years.
It's been a while.
This could be good.
I mean, have they really cooked again? Is this going to work?
Big question. I mean, we're about to find out, of course, as we step into Bind. So we're going to toss it on over to William and Achilles. Gentlemen, the floor is yours.
Thank you very much. And yes, let us dive in, as Asarai just said, the Classico on the composition from the side of PRX. Forsaken back over onto the Yoru Jing there on the raise.
I think this suits them well. Like this, definitely been doing a little bit on their maps.
To do to PRX, what PRX did to them last year in the grand final.
Okay,
pull off a reverse
2-0 at the
sweep.
moment.
Yeah,
Good,
for any team.
has the potential to be a
DRX,
3-0.
See if he can make miracles happen with their rookies. Tedesco's asking,
Especially as
when
there
is
might
the
be a
last
lot
time
of
we've
new
seen
stuff
Forsaken
here.
go to that Euro
We'll
here
see.
online? Actually, the kickoff grand finals. However, the important part is
Pistols
when's the last time
3-1.
they played Euro with double controller?
DRX again
That's
wrecked on
2021.
pistols.
So it has
Quentex
been
Val, thank you for the
quite
2 months,
some
man.
Then
Of course, dude. Thank you for saying that, bro.
on clear.
Almost missed the first game today by sleeping in, but I appreciate the comments. Thank you for that.
Showers is Dizzy at the ready.
Watch China. If it's a 3-0, we'll switch to China, yeah.
Waiting to see if there's
I
any
accepted
kind of
this was
contact
like a
being
20-hour
being
day
made
already, so it's fine.
to pull the trigger on sending that one through.
It's a good game plan from DRX.
If I get
This
some
setup
sleep
right
before
now with
EMEA,
the
it'd be
team tilts
cool.
and try to
But,
teleport through using the toxic screen.
We'll see.
Gives you control of both B main and showers if you need it.
Flash in, sees out as Mako catching a glimpse of at least one player. Now also knows that there's going to be Jing over on that side. Foxy, however, taking the TP.
I mean, that's a free site though. Do you take a def for a free B site? I think I would. Oh, I would not take that though.
He is able to find the opening kill. Jing going to be eliminated now. 5v3 for DRX.
Flashback winning this was huge.
Quick clear on the Dizzy. Nearly lining
Guys,
up
you can't find that heavy.
for the reveal. They have to tuck back.
Oh, that was nice. Flash on the outside of the map to make sure that he has to look over towards the right, and then we're sending it through the one way. It was cool.
As well, going his way to try to get that. Oh, never mind. Crash Online looks they're assessing. What do we want to do?
I get, like, a lot of this came down to this duel, really. Right smoke to block vision.
That's true. And not a position
Isolated 1v1. It wasn't too bad.
It do be like that.
Paradox, thank you so much. Thank you for that as well on YouTube. Yeah, it's been a while.
I like that they
been a while for the Ori.
Foxy 9 was already through. You don't really have any options. You saw that the main force was on B. You might as well overwhelm showers and then go for a numbers advantage. And Flashback. Not going too deep into elbow, but just making sure that
Polo, I haven't even thought of doing that, to be honest with you. Like the idea.
Very much so. And despite, I mean,
like the idea a lot. 3-2. We'll look into that.
Strike as well. Paint shells out, space created as they look to just try to get these showstoppers online for Jing. As we have double shorty by.
Double shorty and on attack, of course.
My eye a little bit.
Oh, 5 HP. That could have been a lot worse.
Down to Vi.
That's the sheriff dropped, but PRX, no concern for it. You just want to barrel through into lamps.
Dire straight so for Foxy. Ends up falling in an isolated spot. Weapon could be passed over. Now,
yeah, and we have that deeper wall, and you got to start looking at this wall thinking, well, do they want to try and get back sight? Turns out they do. I like the idea though. Right, wall blocks off vision here, and then they get lamps, and then obviously the shorties are good in lamps, and then to make it good on site as well, they smoke out so that you can isolate like this area with the wall and the smoke. It's a cool idea. Like you have double attempt of trying to get kills with the shorty here and here. And they got a plant. It's a good round. Good eco.
Through the tube. On that sees Foxy, able to find one, keeps himself alive.
Yeah, they'll take it. I think DRX are going to be happy with how many people stayed alive for sure, but good idea.
Doing that at the very beginning of the map. Finally, on this third map of Bind, DRX taking the reins themselves in the very beginning. See if they can hold on to it. Because the story so far has been DRX climbing back up to 4 rounds first. See if they can prevent PRX doing the same.
That's a win in the bag.
No 4 rifle spot on top of a Spectre. You keep the 4 rifles. Now this, as soon as you hear that second shorty, that's one of the
Paradox with the YouTube membership. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Appreciate all the super chats as well, bro. Thank you very much, Paradox.
Like a wave defense game.
Yeah, there you go. Just keep going with more shorties. Well, the 4 Bulldogs and a Sheriff, it's still decent firepower, but obviously can't match up to 5
Right, big buy round, 4 Bulldogs. What are we doing? Back to the normal wall for PRX.
Down off the rip here from Mako. Paint Shell try to zone back, and Mosh Pit to also buy some space. Slow up this approach. Ain't not firing off any shots. Maybe he would just go for it blind through the smoke, but instead it's going to be something he does. That or he just pushes out instantly by the headshot as it's Forsaken.
No way, man.
Takes out Bane, Mako dead.
Where's the util?
Now, only 2 players over on that A side of the map.
3 dry kills. No util.
What the hell happened?
I mean, yeah, this is your bonus. You carried it over. It's Bulldogs, not Vandals, so you go for something here. Try to do whatever damage you can, but Devon
that was
is ready
awesome.
for it. Scouting both angles right now.
That was actually awesome.
Forced by something. There you go. There's the 1-tap buzz going to be shut down. Ping comes through. They are very much reading the position of Flashback. The buy.
There's no way. If you described that round to me and you were like, how much damage did they take?
Any kind of bonus conversion.
You're like, yeah, they forced through smokes.
Very
In theory, there's a molly on the floor at one point as well.
I would love to see DRX just try to do a little bit more damage before
that right there was the only bit of damage.
So careful. They're always waiting for the
everyone is so much on the same page as sending it that they've all beaten that molly and the tether.
Break in on an offbeat. And PRX, I mean, they're no strangers to that. They'll gladly take that opportunity.
Here.
Back just jiggle peeking over it long. That gets heard, pinged out. Full presence towards B site. 3 players here from DRX to try to intercept and shut this down.
Here.
As he's going to be taken there by Flashback.
2 people on B now.
Through though, as they realize the site's a little bit weaker than it previously was. Buzz stuck into a corner here.
Oh, it was a nice one too. And then the satchel at the end as well.
Another paint shell
Cool.
built up.
It's a good hold from them. It's a really good hold from them.
Rushing forward. That's on the fake TP, pushes up on top of 2, but is able to find 1. Mako going to be taken out, but DRX not allowing for that momentum to be built up here by PRX.
It's a big
Yeah,
round
and we're
win,
just going to go back and
Buzz
forth
just
until
staying
someone wins that round that
alive
fully
alone was already
resets.
so much value. Eventually still able to clean up the entire entry coming in from PRX. Love the crossfire setup with Foxy9 and Buzz as well. Waits until it tags Foxy9, but then Buzz just clears it, instantly goes back. And they just take turns picking off kills.
Yeah, that was nice,
and
huh?
Buzz plays safe in the tube to wait for backup. It goes for that early timeout. And this is where things have always gone
It is
back
early
into
for them.
PRX's hands. Can DRX, can Termi finally try to get a read into Alex's mind and prepare for what's coming next?
Well, so far, it's been pretty decently solid from them, aside from, you know, the bonus round on the side of DRX.
Yeah, obviously.
See what the game plan looks like for PRX. I'm curious, is this the moment where you really up the ante, up that aggression, and try to go for these heavy distract your TP plays into the back of sight?
It's an option. They haven't really done anything over by Showers either, just a bit of that fake on the pistol. So that's one option, but you know that if DRX is holding so much control over the TP, that surely Showers is still being watched as well. You've seen the toxic screen going across. So if you're gonna go fast, I would have liked to see maybe something like a pinch from Showers all the way into short as well. But for now, it looks like PRX.
It's a giant round.
The operator. When things
Good
go
timeout.
south, give something the
Got
operator.
Fish
and see if he
ult,
can get
you
that
got
early
Yoru
pick and
ult.
control.
They're not going to
But
be
this is
lacking in
good
terms
overall
of
on mine
info.
because it gives you control of B main if you can at least force him back into the site.
DRX want to do anything crazy?
I mean, something obviously
They got
Breach on Abyss was putting up some decent
the ultimate
figures, but-
combo.
So, you know, the
Fish ult
op
into
purchase
breach ult.
going into the bonus, that's where things started to fall apart. That's where DRX were able to run things back. So it definitely is punishable here. But now no one is giving him the time of day whatsoever. As Bane pushing out, catching a glimpse.
Interesting.
Taken away.
Instead of
In the
reacting
meantime,
over towards
body
B,
forward here
he
into
goes
hookah.
hookah. So
Mako
maybe they're
had not
considering a
catch him
TP Fish
crossing.
play.
No, not quite. He was too far
Brim ult.
close.
Oh, spotted, but a delayed reaction. Mako does find
Yeah, because every single
it out,
time he's
sends
not
out a couple
going spawn,
shots.
he's going.
backs away though.
Yeah, they're still waiting
Going
to
into
use their
lamps.
util, but this is where PRX gets a chance to try to break in.
Okay, now he's going spawn. Oh, there goes the ult early.
Try to slow up the approach here, but
Yoru
still not
spots
gonna be found.
one,
Mask is on.
two.
Dimensional drift in play here for Forsaken, scouting him out.
Fish ult.
Crash gonna be sent through, but
Goes-
teammates dying around him. Mako gonna be taken down by Divine. Jake both get lost. Forsaken able to find a second. Kane is there. Mindfree collects it. But now it's something just with the operator. On his lonesome.
Okay, nicely done from Foxy here. Yeah, and trying to work out if anyone wants the op.
Finds a headshot.
One
Assesses
says
whether or
no.
not They want that operator for themselves, but ultimately they will leave it cold on the floor.
That was pretty impressive from PRX.
Yeah, the early util, not as early as perhaps I would have liked to see, but at the end of the day, you use Orbital Strike and the Snake Bite. DRX not taking chances, not waiting for the perfect play, and just saying,
I think maybe the Fish ult should have gone sight faster with the info, but because it went a little bit over towards elbow. But it was a good idea. Yeah, it was a good idea.
Again, because you use that util, you have to go for that rotate.
And a lot of that was just Foxy just dueling.
He's able to go for a reaction, but still ready to hype up.
Yeah, just doing this wall. I like the idea of this now. So we had the earlier eco where you create pressure with this wall, and now we do the same wall thinking they're going to go lamps, do the same pathing, but actually they go over towards B. Open the wall pressure, we'll keep 3 over there. Going to cut sounds, open the wall every so often as well.
Sat in tube, he does have that thrash at the ready. He's creeping forward, he's actually playing out in front. This could end up costing them dearly. Down, he's going to be dodged. Sends out his in-kind full flash, taking on the multiple players.
The flash timing was insane. Shout out to Foxy again here as well. This is nice.
Devi last one standing, forced back by the paint shells. Spike stranded in the B site. We'll reroute over here towards long for Buzz. Be an easy target, it is. Snappy readjusted, just go ahead and cut him in half.
He's gonna go for this because he'll get the pit no matter what. At least go for a couple extra kills. Obviously, the timer not quite allowing him to dig all the way deep.
30 seconds left.
Ultimately, he may just stay tucked back, see if he can punish any over-aggression. Slip into the teleporter.
Yeah, not taking his chances. If
Save.
another person maybe went for a peek, I think
Foxy,
Devon
Foxy
maybe
9
sent
back
for
to
an
back,
extra,
great
or he just
impact
backed off
from
with
him.
the pit.
Did they just try to multi-man push him?
10 seconds left.
I mean, it's a consideration.
Does he through the teleporter?
You do
Prowler
have-
as well?
DNC, thank you for the
Have a
super
couple
chat as well, man.
VCT,
Appreciate
but
you
it
doing
looks
that
like
in
they're just waiting to
YouTube.
maybe see
Thank
it
you,
till
thank
the
you for
last
that.
second.
FPX's Abyss
Not
is
gonna
really
play
worth
for it. They don't wanna give
watching.
him the pit. Find that it's too risky. They know
Oh,
that even
really?
if they kill him, they take the weapon away. That's value, but then he does get that ult online, which still can be very
They
difficult
look
to
very
play
good on it.
into.
All right, maybe that's a
Opt to just
maybe
let
that's a
him
VOD
go
review.
his
The
separate
4
ways.
champs.
But still, DRX now up by 4 rounds.
And Jing currently 0 kills. Hasn't been able to come online yet here on the bind, and it's been tough for him. A lot of this setup has mostly been for Forsaken's Yoru. So Jing kind of just on that task of barreling through, trying to get a kill. He does have that showstopper now, but it's not a great buy round for PRX. Just a judge coming in for Forsaken.
What is
so
this
they'll buy up,
force?
take
What is
whatever
this
they
force
have.
by? They force a judge a stinger. I mean, it's they got backup gun for the Razor. We got a judge that is going into showers.
Trying to hold the line, and he does. Mako going to be spotted out, but that showstopper does not connect.
Oh, I'm not sure about this one. This is this is an overcook. Not sure about this one. The judge showers. Like, what jewel are you trying to hope you get?
Divide does fight back, finds one. Flashback will fall. Grips his way up. Snake might going to be thrown in. Buzz dangerously low, but it doesn't go deep enough to actually catch on to the rays. He's still right as rain. We're going to be sent up. Mako able to find something.
Yeah, they
as
got
that
wrecked
smoke
on
does
this one.
bloom.
And good news for DRX, they didn't have to use any ults, so they just got a lot of ults.
Yeah, DRX really kind of holding back right at the perfect timing. If they kept pushing, I would have gotten a little scared. Great hold from Buzz here. Recognizes this as Judge and just goes for the spray, knowing that he was tagged up.
Wanted the orb, yeah, it wouldn't have given him all.
Trying to get a kill on his own. So much of the setup coming in for the Yoru side, and that's going to be both timeouts from PRX. We haven't seen this in a while from Coach Alex, as he has been fairly
not going good.
with how
Nilzinho,
the
hello.
here in stage 2.
When times have been dire, that's
Nothing yet. No,
why we
nothing
haven't had to
yet.
see that force up, the W's.
No, can't just on demand it.
in a
That's
single
crazy.
half.
Every time.
Given that this map overall has not been kind to PRX, this is a very good sign of your DRX.
Yes, and obviously for PRX, I mean, you have nothing to lose. You're already up 2-0 in the series. You might as well try to course correct as much as possible here, because otherwise,
Neil, you going home for a
it's
bit?
going to be a drawn-out map here. See what Coach Alex is telling them. You've already gone through the options of showers. Now, earlier we saw DRX kind of suspecting that the showers pinch might come in, and eventually did not. But see what the read is. You're from DRX
Put some content
side.
fast.
Cox's screen still going to be set up for
Yeah,
that
that's always the
teleporter
way.
all the way through showers. You've got.
Though. He knows that this is going to be not a goodbye.
Yeah.
Picks up that outlaw. DRX.
So
Kinda similar
I'm
to what we're seeing
out.
at times on
Probably
Lotus.
spoke about the
They're all
eco.
coming
Probably
in,
spoke
but
about a
it's
lot
all
of stuff.
been quite
Probably
good.
said don't
Yes,
judge over
Series,
towards
even though
showers.
down 0-2.
And I
There
wanna
is
see
so
them use
many
a couple
ults
of
for
these ults this
DRX.
round, no
I'm
matter
just trying to
what,
work
right?
out how
Secure
they
the round,
managed to
keep the
get
lead.
less
That
than
puts
like
you up at
what
7
9
in the great
rounds
half.
would be
You're on
would be
bye.
so hard.
Maybe not
They're just
necessary.
in the best
Mako
pause
finds an
ever.
opener. Divide going to be taken down. Well, that firepower eliminated. Jake is trying to straight off the angle, but Mako with the game sense.
Yeah.
Strikes him down. Outlaw into play. Buzz finds Forsaken. And TRX, they are giving them no recourse whatsoever.
Yeah, this is PRX. I mean, this round just separately in isolation, where they start to just fall apart, right? The initial kill happens, and you're just trying to regain some space somewhere else. And now Flashback
Psych.
should be ready
Are
for
we
this.
done?
Spotted.
I saw America's games right now. Late Pacific. The 100 Thieves game. Yeah, the 100 Thieves game was incredible, man.
Now Mind Freak able to dodge out on the haunt, but
I'm hoping like Riot looked at the 100 Thieves game and was like, we need to make sure we have a format where these games aren't decided early,
on this defending side.
because that game
When
was
PRX
so
plays
hype.
like the way that
So,
most
so
teams
hype.
do on Valorant, DRX has good reads, right? You pick one off, okay, they're gonna
The
look for space
7-1,
somewhere else.
that's
The
to be happy when he
Prowler
wakes
hits,
up.
Outlaws ready, and then you say no news short, no news in showers.
Yeah, it is a
They
big
have
buy
total
around here, so
control,
maybe
they're gonna
they,
have some
this
control
would have
over
been what they
B-side.
spoke
Flashback
about
is ready for it.
in the timeout.
The other thing I will give Mako credit for is finally a little bit more spraying through the smoke, a little bit using that util to get extra damage in, because that helps a ton against teams who are gonna try to rush you.
Instaficial followed up by the Razor, or is that too much?
Shell on one side, Thrash on the other. Just going on the hunt, trying to see what they can spot. Divide tucks back, able to avoid it. But
Or followed up with space. Hey, they PRX are gonna take this.
Solid pullback.
Got the official out of them, and that was the Razor. Dude, PRX are all holding a passive default.
We haven't really seen too many teams succeed in pinching mid. Like, I'm fine with pinching showers, but you're up 7-1. Go for a bit of a change.
Mind Freak able to find one. Speaking of showers, Mako trades it back. Man advantage here for the side of PRX. Up from Forsaken, leading the way. Finding the opening kill. Spike now going to be scooped up by Jing. Flashback.
They're holding a passive default. I don't think I've ever seen them hold a passive default.
It's not saying anything. They know for sure this is going to be that A hit.
So the mission now for DRX is try to take away this operator.
Patience, Rex.
Bane avoids the first volley.
Yeah, it's
Dodges
impressive.
The shot as the plant comes through. No one peeking out of lamps. Jing still not finding too much value. Picked off. Forsaken finds the shot that he desperately needs. And now with a 3v1, Flashback, the odds very much are stacked against him.
I would love to see Flashback just try to fish for this operator. Now, PRX,
well, that's pretty cool.
Inkling,
I mean,
right?
when you see that, you know Alex got involved. You know.
But is it a fake? Gonna go creeping up and out. Spots at the board.
No way.
Forsaken passed it up on the
Okay, let's see how many they can get on the board.
Quick scope kill.
Are they gonna hold another passive default because they have Razor?
Forsaken. Just an instant swivel. Now, the important thing off of that round is for DRX, what do you do off the condition you just did that you're pushing out, right? Obviously, it's because you have the ultimates, but how else do you use that?
There's a nice shot at the end here.
Will hold back? Do you suspect that they're going to try to counteract with a rush? Because for now, PRX is going to be a split. They're going to wait for another push out. They're waiting for DRX to try to use that same strategy to try to push in PRX.
Buzz now deciding that he wants to get involved here in the op battle. Because he spots out at least one low grid B long.
It looks so weird.
Segmented away from each other. Buzz, he's over in showers. We got Forsaken pushing his way over towards B for the moment. Jing occupies some forward space here in Hookah.
Okay, so using all that util just to allow Bane to get into position over on B because you already have the operator on showers.
Time to jump.
Dimensional drip, but he's going to have to have a decent evacuation plan given he does have that op in hand. Flash is sent. Jing able to find one box. He's going to be taken down. Shorty in play. Forsaken takes out Bane, but now Flashback. Look at that.
Nice trades at the end.
Something manages to stay alive. Mako and Buzz, the two vents
It was so funny him working out which one he was going to go for there.
Try to turn the tides of this round. They've got plenty of cash.
Could get 5, I guess.
They play this out. Opening pick from Buzz would be monstrous for them. They have that showstopper in the back pocket.
Yeah, and they won't want to use ults. I mean, DRX have so many ults that they should be winning some of these rounds.
It's still an operator. There's still a couple more rounds to be played out.
This one they got X-Ect on a little bit.
So he's going to be okay with that.
Paradox again, thank you so much. Yeah, dude, it feels so weird.
Because I said 7's not bad on the half, but 7-5.
Like when the Raze was following the ult, they're like, well, can't be anyone here. Because there must be like 5 people here or something.
Just backing away. Very well aware of potential positions here of these players. Something not looking like he's going to swoop into that line of sight. So it does stay alive. 3 players surviving for PRX. 3 rounds now won. Their first consecutive round wins they've been able to get thus far.
And I love how Forsaken used the ultimate here. It's just used
to push the ult was great.
Thinks about popping out of the ultimate to get the early kill onto Flashback, but just says, all right, I've already shoved him in to elbow. Continue clearing out the site. Gets all the way control of backside as well. And now it's a stack onto A. PRX really varying things up.
Oh.
Buzz, though.
Op showers, double satchel in, instant omen flash. That's kind of nice.
Into the paint shells just to go ahead and back away.
At least take early showers control.
Yeah, especially with the pit up. Unless you were able
That's
to
about
take
it.
a kill here.
Okay.
Oh, off the boom bot.
He knows that there's another one. He had heard that raise before. Jing
He
now
has
is gonna get
insane
flushed against the
timing with
wall.
this.
Looking for the peek out. He has the headshot. His second kill. Looking for the third, but no. Denied away. Mako.
And it all came down to that extra one.
This now sends PRX packing across to the opposite side of the map.
Bane has to pick and choose. Just getting stuck here in Garden is not the answer. Sure, you have Foxy9, and he has the mosh pit still.
Did he see anything? I don't believe so.
No.
But they spotted him. That's gonna be
Diego was
like
not
now
the
a
one
3v3.
here.
Foxy's going to try to go for a hero anchor.
Gonna get sent, tries to hold it down, finds one, the Thrash.
Peek
sent
before the
his way,
fish.
tucks back into two. Dizzy instantly cleared out the TP forward from Mind Freak. As the orbital comes down from above.
And the Brimble gets
Holds
nothing.
something at bay. He's contained over
No,
by
they don't
elbow,
lose
but he picks
this,
up the
right?
ultimate. Now
Flashback's
gets the plan
owned
wingman
it.
sent through. No way to interrupt this one. The
They
same
might
player
be on
falls
top of the
late.
fact he does
His
this
position,
because of his
Flashback is
Viper ult.
tucked here.
Gives you so much space towards top mid that
It
he's
drops.
more likely to do it.
Finds Mind Freak just to the corner of the wall.
Oh,
The detain coming in, but he needs to win the fight, and he cannot.
yeah, had to win it. Basically was a 1v1 because Maka would have gone down here.
Flashback still standing.
I mean,
And that's going to be the fuse coming in. DRX
these are a lot of ults, but
looking for a 9-3 half
rounds
to
around.
move up to 8.
I honestly think Flashback is probably the one guy on DRX that will consistently try to be able to win duels against every member of PRX. The way he's able to jiggle left and right during these fights, it's so consistent. Yeah, everyone has their peaks, but Flashback, he'll always step up to the challenge. And boy, does that help DRX a lot.
Not only that, but I mean, Foxy being able to stay alive as long as he did, buying more time, sending out this util, finding that opening kill. It helps immensely for them to now have a 5-round lead. Final round of the half, a Spectre in play here for Devi. Hit and Showstopper.
tell me
available
you
to
see Buzz's
PRX.
Razor. I feel like he's had it forever.
Showstopper, a deadly combo potentially in the hands of DRX. There you go. Jing looking to open things
Whoa.
up. Foxy9 immediately obliterates him.
That was nice, though.
Trade it back. Ollie towards Garden. The wingman going out, but does not
The early double satchel was sick.
As the pit comes in.
The Nightfall did keep them at bay, and Bane just not spraying because he realizes Pit isn't going all the way around.
Showstopper Buzz. Spot on the one.
No, Buzz.
There's a swing out. Forsaken, able to TP away. Mako in the meantime takes out the buy. That's going to be a pit drop. Now Mind Freak
Oh
swings
no,
back
man.
through.
DRX
Nice Buzz
messed
flashback.
this round up so
Despite at the same
heavy.
time
Messed
being
up the
escorted over towards
satchel.
A.
I think they
roach is
also
gonna be a
haven't
bit
seen this
faster
Viper
than
ult
Big
before
First would
because
have
it leaks out
imagined,
so
but
heavy
Forsaken
that you
is
can always
ready for
spam
it.
this guy.
Set up
So good. Mind Freak played pretty well.
3v2. Headshot.
Ooh, hold up.
Could have been spotted, but no. Mako wins it out.
Yeah, and Bane has
Getting
full
the range,
util.
The accuracy on display. Finds that kill, but something holding a hard angle. Finds himself the first kill. Couple shots into the corner there of Bane.
I think you got Molly.
Pulls away at him down to 89. The haunt up over the top, but I think it's gone too deep. It doesn't get the reveal, and something has the headshot.
You just do
once
you, man.
more.
4?
8-4.
What are we
TRX
saying? Like
out
4 in
in
a pistol,
front,
maybe?
But still, an opportunity for PRX to bring it back.
Yeah, a bit tunnel vision there on the last round for DRX, but at the end of the day, PRX, good reactions, good comms amidst all the chaos. And Forsaken, the gate crash already set up on the other side of the map. You love to see it. One of the
8-4 is
OG
winnable? Yeah, I
Euros,
agree with that.
Especially here on Bind.
I think you gotta have a
He's
pistol.
piloting it as best he can to
A lot of the
try
time
to
when we
make
watched their
PRX
old
back
Yoru
into
stuff, it was
a
pretty decent on
3-0
defense.
victory. They're trying to just gun a speed run all the way to the grand finals.
Favorable
I got someone saying it could have been only 2 and it could have been better
The first time.
next to each other. And I kind of agree with both.
See if they can
Oh,
bring it to
Psych
fruition,
spin,
though.
Psych
It's
spin,
been a
wrecked by
tough
the
going,
Nightbot.
even with the scoreline of 8-4.
Bound to
Remember,
happen,
one thing that
thank.
would really seal the deal on it, at least you'd feel like it would be another pistol win.
Yes.
They've been clawing those back. Still down by 1 in the series so far, but if they can make it 3-3, get up to 9 at the
China after
start,
this? Yeah, if it's still going.
then maybe the DRX will be giving us a series here in this lower final. 'Cause I don't think there's anybody out there that wants to see this be a 3-0.
No matter what you expected, you'd love to see a bit more of these two teams. They're giving it their all for sure. Because here's the thing, at the beginning of stage 2, who would have thought that DRX would put
That was
up
100
a
feet
fight
third map.
at all
Incredible.
against this current roster of PRX?
Sure.
It's an incredible game.
A lot of people doubting them being able to make it, stay in second place, even with the way that they had played in stage 1 with stacks.
All right.
Let alone
For
making
pistol people, it is
So it has
this
been
for
a lot of
for this map.
surprises here.
1-0 to DRX,
Let's see.
3-2
Go
altogether.
to the pistol. Mako going to be picking up that half armor, holds on to the classic. Sheriff for Forsaken, and then Ghosts across the board for everyone else.
That Sheriff, that means no flashes, just looking for the kills, looking for the picks.
They can want to take a timing.
Slow creep forward.
And then Fade-Eye came in.
Prowler gonna be sent, gets a spot, and Sheriff gonna be confirmed. Quick clear out on that Dizzy though from Devi. Not allowing it for them to get too much information, but that paint shell lands right at his feet, knocks
A
him down
nice
to
smoke
45.
though.
Yeah, and sure, you get to keep Showers control, but the thing is, DRX already knows that there's somebody in Showers.
Push up Forsaken.
It's good at the moment.
Suffer damage though now. He and Devi both low on HP.
Yeah, they done very good to stall out the plant on this. We got a 3-person push. That smoke kind of gives it away though.
Other than Bane is clustered in over here at Lamps. Bane looking for the timing push. Does barely manage to almost come away with 2 kills. Buzz now going to be getting involved, able to find one, but Angels from Jing finds Foxy.
What are they doing? Reactively sending it to B from spawn? Hey, it's pretty sick.
Only Jing now healthy on this team. As all of the DRX are going to pivot.
Wait, they work it out so early.
Now they're
Double
gonna pump
TP,
things
so now they go back over towards A. Devi 45 HP. It's a good pause from him.
You know you have the numbers advantage.
So you suss this out. It's going to be a backside plant, so they're looking to try to play away from him. Flashback,
Spike
holding the
plant.
angle, but instantly tapped. Devi.
Oh my god, he hit the headshot as well.
Michael will fall, and now it's only Buzz. Everyone arriving. The footsteps heard. Buzz not ready
No way.
Jing
Okay, shout out to Devi here. Devi was everything. Even the timing on his smoke to save, I can't remember who it was. Someone on site.
I mean,
unbelievable.
how does he get that instant headshot? Just incredible. Bane, he waited as long as he possibly could before peeking out without giving himself away with util. And he got a kill. I mean, listen, he got a kill and some damage. It wasn't bad.
Yeah, he wrecked that guy as well.
When it comes to PRX, you just can't count these moments out.
4-2, 1-1. Actually doable with that pistol now, for sure. Yeah, heavy buy, so they're not allowed any death, so every death is pretty impactful. 4 equal though for DRX, they pretty much do this all the time.
Take advantage of that. The outlaw comes into play, swing out, he's going to be good for 1, TP's out the safety.
And DRX, they don't have many options other than trying to barrel through. So much damage taken already.
Yeah, he has no idea they did that much. Double orb default.
Jing's welcoming arms. Vector in hand, looks for the first, but no flashback.
Double orb, I'm gonna get a kill. Not bad.
Down, now falls to Mind Freak. Position going to be given up. Taking reinforcing. Will allow.
Still look. And out of all of the people to get all the kills, like an Omen ult, you're feeling alright for DRX with that.
2 rounds separating.
How close did they get? Buzz 3 away?
Already 5 points towards his ultimate. Needs only 3 more. Trying to set up because you had the lead. Trying to just set up for that early explosive entry with the showstopper. Get that momentum back as soon as possible.
All good, keep it.
Somebody you don't want if you're in the DRX camp to have momentum is Mind Freak.
No, definitely not. Because when he gets going, it's pretty much over.
Solid kills for him. Quick Dizzy out. Forsaken. Outlaw in hand. Puts
Yeah,
Buzz down to
just faking all the TPs with that.
decent amount of damage.
Faking the TPs with the Omen and the Yoru at the beginning.
Play, obviously. So no way.
Damage for damage.
Those HP bars.
Oh, and this judge, it was never checked in that previous round.
But it shouldn't one-shot from here.
I mean,
On top of the
they expect
box,
something just checking how they
one
clear
shot
that entry,
here,
but there's just
it'd
no
be
good
double.
way to clear this close angle.
So there's a chance he gets wrecked.
Yeah, you have
What
to
is it
dump
going to be?
everything.
It looks like it's going to be a blind contact in. And something is able to collect 2 kills. Goes for the reload. Now looking for the third.
Oh,
Will be able to shut that down, but the
mad
TPs have come
respect.
through.
That one-shots?
2 players behind, but Devi coming in off that left side flank. It's the one to take him out. Flashback.
Dude, I wonder what the bullet spread on that is. That's kind of insane.
Bang down by Forsaken is PRX.
Yeah, that's super strong. They had heavy armor as well, both.
From a bonus conversion here at match point. Buzz will find one, but the spike,
30 seconds
it's not recoverable.
Dude, what a devastating round.
I mean, obviously, you're 1 buy round here.
Why didn't they prowl? Yeah, I mean, they
Trying to go
definitely
for the
just
half
walked
armor
into it.
squad.
That was not great.
Going for the orb.
But,
I like it. Eye on the prize.
Man, I'm surprised he got double though.
It's just a mild consolation.
10 seconds
the end,
left.
At least when we used to use it like 2 years ago,
Look at this
we
bonus conversion.
always had to be on
Break
top of the
economy
box.
of DRX. And they're just going to be one round away from
Misinformation, yeah, proving wrong
after
insta.
the roaring start that we had from DRX. This is where you have to start having that anxiety grow, that concern that you're letting this slip away from you.
Yeah, if it's not this round, I wonder if a timeout comes in the next round if you don't win it, because something that they were able to course correct on Lotus after the timeout was use your util earlier. PRX is always going to be earlier than we're used to.
Xenix 999 with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 8 months.
It's okay to use that early, because if you're ahead in numbers, that's where you start to feel better about facing
Rules don't apply to PRX. Yeah, that's true. Link made this a thing. Yeah, I mean we practice this non-stop.
No reason to save all that util going into such a tight space here on this map.
That's why I was pretty sure it wouldn't one-shot.
A little bit of a yawn. feeling pretty lax about the overall series lead that they have over on PRX. But Coach Alex sharing a lot on his mind as well. Obviously, PRX not quite in the lead here on this map.
Not quite in the lead, but damn close to it. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure Alex has been racking up the things to talk about, given that they had to burn their second time out after round 7. So, it's going to be more than happy to have the opportunity. DRX, of course, do have another one in here in their back pocket, but we'll see what the call is going to be. What does the buy look like coming into this? You have that weapon save from the side of Buzz. He nearly has that showstopper online. Is it going to be, heavy contest, just try to secure that Shower's orb? Or do they go for something a little bit different? Seems like 3 Sheriffs and a Stinger for now. That's what's being shown. Crucially, that Outlaw now in something's hands. Still finding an immense amount of value.
DRX just going to save up, not going to force
Yeah, it's nice info.
into a
It's the Satchel from Jing. Gets all the info. They can hold free pass and strong over towards B. Something with the Outlaw. Only one pass and he can't one-shot.
Sent in to the Wolves as Forsaken. Takes out 2, something gets involved. Flashback. Oh, he pops the
Oh my god, he's forever blind.
He's absolutely screwed. A flawless
Dude,
round
money
here.
is great after this. The money's incredible.
And the fans a little nervous here. You're on the DRX side.
Yeah.
Obviously, PRX,
The lead is just slowly slipping away. Psych, thank you. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. I look over and every time it's deleting your messages.
The leisure, the margin in their mental capacity to say, okay, we util dumped, but that's okay. Listen to us, our eco. We can now try to util dump somewhere else. We still have one more chance, something like that. You have a Gecko. But anyway, you now have the showstopper.
Yeah, they at least see the cross map
to just break open a site.
Viper smoke, so they know that
they want to deny
Viper's
this
over towards B.
Showstopper. Popped here from Buzz. Slow entry, debating on
But you
where
gotta
he
take that
wants to send
TP.
this. Tucked up over
Whoa,
towards the
or
teleporter,
do
but
they?
taking it, they're standing to the ground. Forsaken strikes him down. Showstopper, but no value at Foxy certainly does. From the corner, both of them taken down. The B site now broken wide open. Paranoia going to be sent to Jing. Dealt with. Mako able to find the kill.
Spike planted.
Foxy 9 helping to spare their blushes here as Mind Freak just fishing for any kind of wallbang shot that he could get. Shadows traveling.
That's a good
Yeah, money-wise,
well. They have full control of
PRX would love a couple of kills.
On the back of sight. Got one that connects the garden. So PRX, they're fishing for it, but they're well ahead. Something surely, goes for an exit frag here, though. So close to that Thrash.
Ton of money. Decent opportunity of finding somebody that you can get the instant kill on. We'll take both shots to take down Mako, but still finds it. Seeks the reload, but everybody else going to be able to get away from his line of sight fast enough to avoid.
Yeah, an extra one at the end is not bad, though.
3 players surviving. Looks like something. Just more than happy to die to the spike. Trying to see if maybe I can get out of there. Maybe I can find one more before. He cannot. DRX will reestablish the lead, but only just.
Yeah, just barely. The showstopper not getting the kills, but it corrals them in right next to the TP. Flashback was pinching in, but Foxy 9 already good for the double. Now you have Thrash and Orbital Strike. On the other side, though, Operator comes online. Dimensional Drift as well. See if Forsaken can really ruin the game plan of DRX. But you see the similar weaknesses from PRX as well. Once you lose that initial positioning, they just start to file in, trying to take fights. DRX can try to use that to their own advantage.
Prowler on shore, fish on Showers. Oh, and he looks over towards Showers, so he sees the gun barrel. Well, this one is done. That is a done rounds.
Broken open,
That's
5 members
pretty
strong right now from the side of
devastating.
DRX is
This is nice
Plant
from
gonna be
DRX
swapped
though.
over to Bane, trying to get
Info,
that Nightfall
info.
online, it would seem.
And I don't know if he saw him, if he just blind went in for the jump here, but
There's so much money on the side of PRX. They surely try to do some damage, if not go for the full retake.
See though, Foxy's watching for it, and he's winning out the fight. Something gonna be dead. And now for the 2
yeah,
remaining
and DRX,
members,
their
all
money
will be
wasn't
made.
good, but
Just
now
pull back
it's
away.
incredible with
Save.
5 people
It's gonna
staying
be
alive.
flawless for DRX to re-stretch his lead up to 10-8.
Massive round for DRX. And I like that something, he tries for it. Sure, if you take control of showers and maybe you still go for it. Something, of course, makes the thrash. Now complete
Assistant
with that
coach,
death.
yeah, the thing is
So
in
not
teams
too
there's
much
always
loss on
so
the
much to
side of
do,
PRX,
so
other than obviously
you're
the
always
round for the
gonna
lead
want
once
more
again,
numbers.
Distancing itself away from the PRX members.
And yeah, it kind of varies from team to team. Same with the coach's job, it really depends on like IGL and who's in the team and what they do.
On Lotus for a brief little moment there.
Just barely.
They scrape by with it. Familiar territory for them, but this time in the lead.
He also saw, yeah, the official also saw the guy on top.
As soon as that detain comes through, his attention is pulled away to try to protect Forsaken.
Yeah.
And Buzz is able to take advantage.
And a good thrash there, too. He sees the clone come out and just sends it, hoping that the distance is close enough. Now DRX seemingly waiting for a bit of information out from PRX.
PRX get the op, disrespect
Pop
the
flash
Viper
poison.
smoke.
Forsaken on the
And
hunt. And the wise back away timing there from
they're
Flashback.
pinging. They're pinging like they saw him.
DRX suspects it. Do they suspect two, though?
Mako here on the swing and Forsaken. I mean, he's
Maybe that
so
guy
cognizant
saw
of
him.
it. He's aware that that counter swing can come through. But right now, they're just not giving him the opportunity. Quick jiggle peek out. Nothing going to be
So
spotted
jump
there.
spot,
There's the
yeah.
moment. And Flashback, he
Very
seizes
nicely
it.
handled from DRX here.
Take it down. Orbital strike into the backside to try to just flush out every single angle, but there's no one there to receive
Back
the
to
damage.
back,
DRX,
convincing
however,
rounds.
More than happy to just find that they have this site to themselves. Showstopper and Thrash, however, both available here
Flashback
from
did
DRX to
incredibly
turn
well.
tides.
Like his jiggle peak timing as well. Like he got a little bit fortunate, but
He's not prepared for Mind Freak to also be there, but even getting something is already
'cause he
so
saw the
much work
Yoru
done.
super early.
I mean, I think it has to be another save. Sure, you have the showstopper, but what does it work off of?
And the money is dwindling down. The operator can be recovered and will.
DRX not greeting for that deny either. Sure, you're healthy in terms of the ult economy, in terms of the weaponry, but you just do not want to get PRX warmed up. That's something that some players and coaches have started to talk about this year is you just don't want to give that opportunity for some star players, for some cracked aimers to really get back into the swing of things. So Bane, since he's only 2 points away, he'll actually be good for the kill. Surely now Bane continues the hunt.
Yeah,
If you can take away the operator,
Bane will
that'd
be happy with a death here.
There's a swing out, but Mind Freak, he's broken line of sight. Can he escape? Tagged up a little
Oh!
bit. Buzz from the opposite side.
And something
denies it.
sitting on
With
300
just a second to spare, the operator
was like, man,
cannot be carried
that was going
over.
to be my op.
DRX move up to 11.
Oh, heard it all the way into that one
Maybe Jing,
corner
but-
here on Bind. Off down. None of that, but the ults online for PRX. And this has to be the round where they get value from it. Otherwise, it's map point for DRX for the first time in this series, trying to extend their life here in VCT Pacific, trying to reclaim some of that old glory that DRX once held.
Okay, so still faking the TPs at the beginning of the round. 1 point you would imagine they're actually going to use the TP.
Just the pit to work with for now, but the Nightfall not far away. So many ults available though to PRX.
They die over towards
First and
long.
foremost, showstopper
Uh-oh.
here from Jing on the hunt.
Hey, this
Sends it
is
over
nice from
towards Bane. He's able to
DRX.
Dodge out all that damage. The Prowler as well.
It's
slips on
a
them
pretty
back.
big win in the
Buzz
round.
fills space over towards that teleporter.
Yeah, and PRX is well aware of it. So while they had to give that up, they're aware of it. TP now taken, though.
They're very much relying on Mind Freak and something to hold the line over here on this A site. Bane still looking to try to play distract. Keep them interested in sticking around, but teleporter going to be used. And
Whoa.
something- what is that
What?
shot?
What?
Finds the second even. Good Lord.
I don't even know what I just saw.
All hope, all
No way,
attempt.
Mako.
Mako on his lonesome, the Dizzy still connecting. And
What
something
the-
with 6. No, down to 4.
Even the last kill. even,
But it does not matter because
even
that
the
is
last
one
kill
of the
actually
craziest 3Ks
looked a
from
bit
him
crazy.
that we've ever witnessed.
Yeah, they really could have done with that extra gun. I'm not gonna lie.
And
Still good,
PRX was
but
very ready ready for this, using the Dimensional Drift as well, because DRX actually used a very similar strat against Gen G, where they're trying to make, oh my, that reaction. And then the stabilization.
Yeah, even the last kill was really nice.
Flick.
Oh my gosh. There's a couple times where
Yeah. You didn't know the patience.
No, it was an important round win. The celebration. Take priority.
That was incredible.
And/or GIF. But I think widely, DRX, while not feeling completely comfortable, widely going to be happy because they did get quite many few ultimates out of PRX in that next round. But they need to be able to
Passive
close this
default
round.
now for DRX.
Early
And this
contact
time they
with
actually
Marco,
used the
then
TP, so
something
they've been
pulled
baiting
down to
this a
88.
while. Yeah. And
Over
what?
taken.
That's
Jump peek out. TP's
a little
back.
jump peek.
Here at B site is Forsaken.
Where are you? Bring them down.
Haunted towards Garden. Spotting out nothing. Flash will try to hold him at bay. Buzz, again, pushing forward, trying to just generate some interest.
One
keep them
person
tied to this side
fake
of the
over
map.
towards B, they can just take
Spotting out a
TP.
couple. Now
There's
they're
enough
setting that
amount of
up
pressure to
well,
have
picking
3
down
people over
Nightfall,
towards B,
crashing
so
on
this
site.
A
Not
hit.
connecting on anybody.
Only
Busy
2
up
people
over
to
the top,
defend
does
it.
not get cleared fast enough.
Mindfreak still has Omen Flash.
Takes out the wingman. Falling into the corner. Shoves something away.
Oh, they might have messed up a little bit. Yeah, Wingman got the free plant.
they're holding in last. Buzz is trying for the long wraparound, but it's the main
Say
force.
that.
They're just falling.
Foxy only
Pretty
able to
solid.
find
Keep
one.
an eye on
Marco
Buzz
is
going
taken
around the
out.
world from B. Didn't take the TP, going for the
Another point
flank.
in play. The pit not there. They have not sent it.
How many is
James
Buzz
able
good
to
for?
find Flashback. 2v4. The tap into the fuse. Buzz now arriving. Strikes. Finds one. Sends it the blast back. Forces. Divide. Away. He's looking for the kill. And he finds another 2. And suddenly, it's
Damn,
break
4.
for Buzz.
He was good for 4.
Smithereens.
That was sick from him.
The 4K to take
Even the
DRX
satchel to stop
up
the
map.
diffuser, so the guy in short didn't have to
Arriving
peek.
just in the nick of time.
Pretty cool.
Full
Yeah, they tunnel
util
visioned on the guy in
usage
short, thinking this guy wasn't going to
keep
full
this
swing out.
round alive, to get to map point for the first time in the series.
This guy in
See,
short
they
did
started
very
the
good.
ball a bit quicker, but they
Guy in
held
short was a
on
big distraction,
just
Bane.
long enough.
And you can see the scramble so desperately. Are they tied towards Bane over on short? No one able to react. As Buzz, a sigh of relief.
All right, 3 chances.
Oh man. Now the thrash. Now you pick
Yeah,
up
and
the
they do the
tempo.
same thing with the
Try to
Fischl.
play
Prowler over
several
towards short, Fischl
times.
towards long.
But it's
Say
a fast
long.
wraparound
I
from
mean
Big Boss
showers.
as well. DRX. They don't have a sentinel either.
Swooping in. Smoke is in behind. There's Haunt reveal and Flashback collecting one. Divide going to be taken out. Jink pushing forward, gets the dink. Looks for the finisher, but Buzz somehow stands his ground. But Mind Break comes up with
Whoa.
2. Forsaken as well, getting involved.
Whoa.
Bane, and
Bro,
Forsaken
give him a Guardian every single round. What are these Guardian
Whoa,
shots we're
this
seeing?
is not
That's
over
second.
yet. Paper
The
X
second shot was
on by a
lovely.
thread. Need 2 more round wins to take us into overtime, and it looks like Termi is calling his last time out.
I could have sworn we were watching something screen with those shots. Mind Freak, what in the world is this?
Oh,
He made it look so
yeah, made that look.
casual.
Yeah, made it look real easy.
Holy cow. It ain't over till it's over. I like the call. DRX, you've been playing back. You've been waiting to just work showers a little bit and then go into short. And now you go strong into showers. You're still going to short. It's just a bit of variance to try to use that conditioning. But the shots are too fast. The flank is way too quick. And DRX get trapped on the site themselves.
Is it another 13-10 scoreline with DRX walking away victorious in this map? Or does PRX hang around a bit longer here on Bind? Can they give us an overtime performance to try and deliver closure to this series? The timer will expire.
Bro, the
Will be muted.
The assistant
The players
coach
will now
for
be left to
PRX
their
looks
own
so
devices
tired, dude.
for the remainder of this.
The guy was up
It's
all
still
night with the
available for
ante.
both of these Vipers. But for DRX,
The guy was up all night.
multiple ultimates ready to be cycled through here from PRX. If they can survive through this round, they are going to be poised
Well,
to
yeah,
take us to overtime.
he's sleeping out here.
I was suspecting that this might happen
He
a
did the
fast hit.
overtime last
Maybe
night.
First would be ready for it, but they do have the gate crash.
Did the night
Very quick
shift.
backup. And they're holding close. They were suspecting a rush repeated on A.
This push out from PRX is going to give them a lot of early information. They're seeing nothing around short. Mind Freak carrying nothing outside of shower. Haunt at the ready. Main sends it, Prowler, the check forward, cleared by Devi. Doesn't reveal that close position here from Jing.
The flank, nobody's watching it.
No, they are not. Something now striking, finding both.
Very
Flashback
nice
and
from them. They
Take
kind
it
of
down.
didn't really
Start
expect
falling
any
apart
aggro,
inside
and then
DRX.
normally the aggro, I guess, would give you
Work
some
their way
kind of
forward,
sound
they can
util,
maybe
but
get the spike planted. They don't have the pit. Wingman. Plant comes through and now.
they show as well they don't want to mess this one up.
Chasing forward, looking for a kill. Buzz works his way forward, up into hookah, but Devi a little bit snappier with it, barely eats any damage. Comes away with that kill. Bounces out of hookah, Mako gets to deal with him, and Mako
Holy
comes up with 3, looks for the fourth.
damn.
But now he's
We
on
are making this one doable. Has ult. You got to be feeling it after that.
Tapping on the spike, Jing able to avoid it. Another smoke sent his way. Jing, Billy and
No
Mako
way.
finds the 4K. Needing the ace. Here's the tap. The push forward, and Mako delivers!
I mean, that's the best ace today. That was incredible.
Ace to close out the
Dude,
match
those 3
to
kills
extend
were
this series.
next level. That was so
Ladies and
fast.
gentlemen, we
4th
have
ace of the
series
day.
on our hands.
It
3
took a
maps
little
in.
while, but Mako answers the call to be that leader
That was
DRX
awesome.
has been looking for. Steps up to the plate, leads his brothers in arms, and shows them how it's done.
5th, I thought we
to
agreed it was
stick
a
it out in
4th one.
best
Did I
of
miss someone
5.
else?
I've lost count.
Yes,
Fifth,
5, 6, I don't know.
Ace of the series, scattered around. When it's none other than Mako.
Jing? Oh yeah, Jing got 2. Jing got the back-to-backs. You're right. We were on 3 and then he got the back-to-backs.
We're gonna go to Icebox, but first, we're gonna
Dude,
go
I
back
didn't
over to
include the
analyst
second
desk.
one.
Ooh, what a way to close out that map, especially with that ace from Mako, who of all players, I mean, we put a lot of pressure on him because he took on that role of IGL.
Yeah, we're going for the record of the
one
most aces in a
popular teams
series.
here, of VCT Pacific, and he steps up to the plate, lower finals,
If not be
one
in
of the
it.
most high-pressure situations for this team.
He still got it. I mean, the crazy plays that we're seeing throughout this series from both teams, really stepping up individually, trying to bring everything they can. Buzz had that incredible play just a few rounds before Mako's ace, where he flanked all the way through spawn. Like, there's a lot of great ideas from both of these teams, but even better execution.
And what's even better here for Mako is it felt like throughout this, stage 1 and stage 2, it feels like we weren't really seeing, the Mako of old, right? We saw a glimpse of it when they were going up against Gen G on Haven, right when he was defending that B site, but then it just came out the full swing here, and he has made that statement. He's the captain now.
Definitely, especially when you
chat, let me be right back.
So there is some adjustment, but when there are high pressure situations like that, you have to remember how much of a clutch machine Mako was, and it's suddenly like there's a green light that goes off and he comes alive. This was an excellent case study though of just how different 2 sides of the maps can be, right? Because at first we did see DRX getting a lot of momentum in that first half.
Yeah.
PRX was able to come back slightly, and then those last few rounds were just so high pressure. We weren't exactly sure who was gonna win those, every single round leading up to that, leading up to that win.
Yeah, I mean, I think in general, it's a lot of this came down to me that DRX has better protocols in place than PRX did, especially on the defender side. They really did a good job of making it really brutal for PRX to get their executes to go, or even if they could, they'd lose way too many members trying to get to the plant. So that's why you're seeing these post plants being really difficult for PRX compared to normal. 4 out of 7 isn't that great, and a lot of it's just because getting to a site was often very, very difficult for them. They're trying to come out of hookah, they're trying to come out of short A, and DRX was just having none of it, shutting it down every time.
Yeah, absolutely. Fox and I was a big factor into that too, because it felt like there was just so many well-timed, well-placed dizzies as he's playing the Gecko, that whenever PRX enters a site, they would just get collapsed upon because they're just all blinded, they couldn't really do anything, and then come into the second half, it felt like you just had to be the better clutch player, right? You're talking about Mako, you're talking about Buzz, but on PRX's end, they also had some sick plays that we saw from Mind Freak, so it really just kind of, this entire bind map just tested the limits of what a player can really do.
I think that this map also kind of reminded everybody of how much these 2 teams, how much the playstyles have shaped each other over the years, right? I remember from way back when how PRX was saying, well, the reason why we're so aggressive is because we had to deal with teams like DRX. And this is exactly why. They're remembering that nice push and pull that we had on those last few rounds was exactly that, right? Are you gonna go? Am I gonna go? And you see just how much of of a great tango we have here in Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, it's really cool because it used to be sort of the immovable object versus the unstoppable
Exactly.
force,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
But now it's actually a bit different. There's quite a bit of variation in both of these teams compared to what we used to see. I mean, obviously, PRX is really aggressive. We saw some of those really quick flanks that they would take on their defender side against what DRX was doing, but DRX in general is really adaptive, and they were trying some crazy stuff of their own. I mean, I already mentioned it, but that buzz flank all the way through spawn, you know, they did a great job of buying him just enough time to get there, but that's still a move that you didn't see from DRX in previous iterations of this team.
Yeah.
So they're trying new things. They're willing to go off script a bit, and that is giving them the ability to take some of these maps, have this really strong performance this stage and the last stage, even though it is a very different looking DRX squad.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, it just felt like on the side of PRX here that, again, we talked about it, there's just so much stuff that they have to adjust on when they're going to be on the attacking side. I felt like, again, Jing was just having too much difficulty really getting into the back of the site. Maybe it's because he's still adjusting to, I don't know, the raise changes, or it's just really difficult to pierce through that defense that DRX has. But moving forward to this one, this is going to be a difficult obstacle to overcome as PRX.
And real quick, let's just point out that everybody's been complaining that Jing doesn't have a bat pool outside or raise. Well, his best agents have been not raised today.
Yeah, that is
Just
very
saying.
true. Speaking of previous iterations of the DRX roster, by the way, I just saw this whole side just suddenly jump up and celebrate when DRX won, when Mago got that ace. So that was a lot of fun. And I think that, you know, earlier we did see our predictions for map number 3, and it looks as though we're a little bit divided over
Look
here.
at me. Look at me. I'm the Al-Gaib now.
And our ranks, of course, we do have to remind everybody how much we suck at these things. At least I do. Me and Quack are quite comfortable here in our
Where am I
rank.
at? What is?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm
Diamond.
going up.
Shout out to Diamond.
Yeah.
I made it.
Good job.
Good job. Oh.
There is a map number 4 though.
Okay.
Which team
Sorry, I didn't see it.
do you think is? Are you on the same page, gentlemen?
Yeah, we
We're
are.
gonna
Yeah,
see
yeah, yeah.
exactly if you guys are on the same page. Please pick
Oh,
your
wait. Oh,
pick
here.
your props.
Okay.
Which team is
Yeah.
winning this? It's gonna be Icebox. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Reveal. Ooh! Here we go again.
It's a quadra down for me.
Okay. All right.
I already did 3
You're
PRX.
just
Yeah.
picking PRX the rest of the way, no matter what. I mean, like.
Yeah,
And
why
we're going
not?
to be surprised.
Yeah.
I think at least my predictions align with what I was thinking earlier today. So, like, I
Yeah.
haven't been that, you know,
Yeah.
flaky.
For
So,
sure. But
yeah.
I will say again, the last time that these two went against each other was 13-5. PRX had a very dominant game, so just kind of basing it off of that.
Oh,
Exactly.
yeah. I think I'm pretty confident in PRX's Icebox, but again, DRX could surprise us.
They're really good at Icebox. They're really good at using the Clove to set up Buzz and other things like that. But, I mean, with the way they got dismantled the last time by PRX, I have a hard time believing that they're going to be able to bounce back enough.
Right. Well, we're going to see if they can bounce back. But first, we're going into a quick commercial break before we step into Icebox. We're going to leave you with some highlights from Map 3. Don't go anywhere. VCT Pacific. We'll be right back.
Left. Spike planted. One enemy remains. One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Yeah, what did I come back to? What's going on? Little commercial break. To be fair, Pacific just does no actual breaks. Like the opposite of America's. Other than like the 1 minute in between. Symmetry, hello, hello. Yeah, they're consistent. Yeah, actually, to be fair, you gotta look at the last 2 years for a crew and be like, damn, that's pretty impressive that they made it. Every single time, just at the end. Americas are really gone for it recently. Americas are out here spamming the ads. Go on a run. Dude, I miss LCQ, man. LCQ always has the best storylines. Dude, why do crew always have the most hyped games? Every year, consistently. Respect. Need LCQ back. I really, 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 really want them to bring it back for next year. I just don't think they are. All I think we're going to see next year is, like, it's January. They said it's Jan to October, and I think all we're going to see is a little bit more breaks in between, and then probably something to do with the Esports World Cup. What it feels like. I don't think it's going to be like vast improvements, other than like a little bit more time in between the Masters. But I can feel it. That's what I feel like. LCQ system was so fun, yeah.
Alrighty, we are back.
As long as they make it, the going to a Masters doesn't like own you as much as it did this year, it will be better.
Yes. I mean, generally they still seem very
Nah, too old. I think it's so fine. I think we just need space in between. We just need like that extra, even if it's just like that extra like week and a half for the teams that go to the Masters to chill a little bit. That'd be good.
I don't imagine
Just to
that we're gonna
either
see
have a
changes
like 5 days off,
PRX, but
or
the
just
question
have like
is,
that extra time to actually be able to make changes to the stuff they've shown.
And it widely has been finding value.
Go to career for champs? Nah, I'm staying here.
You know, one of the agencies got himself an ace on.
Yes.
So granted, that was on split, and we've had so many aces.
Yeah, it's a rough one, Symmetry. It is a rough one.
See if that's going to be the case.
I guess next year I need to make some kind of decision what I'm doing.
We do know is that this series is
So we'll see.
over yet. DRX certainly do have an opportunity to try to run things back. They have shown how dominant they can be on this map. The 13-0 over Zeta. What was looking like it was going to be a 13-0 over, I believe it was Talon. So they have put up some serious numbers.
If Champs was in EU, would I go? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Depending on the setup.
Don't do that.
It would be a different vibe.
That could be a
I think if I was going to do it properly, it would be like maybe for just playoffs would be cool.
Some people really bring that curse to full power.
I go for just playoffs, but I do all of the normal games at home.
Over on the stage, getting ready for map 4. DRX, they were in the exact opposite position last year.
Dude, I would go to Champs and I would miss the I'd be missing the epic pen, man. I'd be missing the pen. I'd be wanting to draw on the map. But yeah, it would be pretty fun. Get like Pansy and people on, it would be fun.
And even just to be able to run it back with this many young guns
players,
on the
maybe.
team, you know, obviously reinforced by Mako, by Buzz, but to have these players, Foxy, who is basically experiencing his first time as a starter on a roster, you know, Flashback, Bane, to be able to make a run back, play a 5-mapper in their first ever best of 5 for a lot of these guys, that would be an insane achievement for them, let alone winning it on top to go to the grand
Gosh,
final.
I probably do somewhere. I haven't looked at all the stats though. I'll probably do that like to end of the year or like off season. But yeah, I mean we got to 100k followers pretty fast on Twitch.
Of course, both of these teams will
Like we basically did it in like a year, so I mean that's insane. I was never expecting to do that.
Even if you're led by Buzz and Mako, it's not like they are longtime veterans in the overall scene. Both
Chet and Sean,
really
it was pretty funny. Chet and Sean was pretty funny, man.
But it's not a carryover like some of the other
Sean for 100 Thieves games. We're gonna have to write that down in the future. Sean is very funny for 100 Thieves games. Might have to call him more often for the 100 Thieves games.
Certainly has had its moments throughout the year as well as here in this series. DRX narrowly able to get the better of them there.
Considering offers from other regions, yeah, I pretty much do that at every, the end of every season anyway. See what offers they are. Like it's dumb to not listen to offers.
Have change-ups here from DRX as we look for not quite that mirrored composition here, but damn close.
Yeah. Fairly close.
Interesting. They take away their Clove comp, but their Clove comp was pretty good.
To get a bit more information, looking to make sure they know exactly how to fight. Make sure you have those counter recons ready. Get that early information. Then you have the shock dart lineups as well. Again, whenever you go with something like the Gecko KO, Gecko Sova, and then the Killjoy on top, it's a lot of damage you can start to put down on your opponents before the actual fight happens, and that is so important when you're playing against a team that just doesn't give you room to breathe. You want to make sure you chip them down before they start to go for the retake, before they start to push out into you, or before they start the entry. So we'll see if DRX can carry that philosophy over into this match, starting off that attacking side. Meanwhile, for PRX, we know what's going to happen. They're going to push out, they're going to take fights, and we'll see if they win them.
Oh, I mean, that's the expectation, but in what fashion do those fights go? That is going to be, of course, the question. One of the things that I think we need to have our eyes trained on is going to be Jing coming back into this one. He's back over onto that stage. We've seen what kind of impact he can have, but his raise was fairly
Alvini, I guess it will go down to what group they get.
Those first kills to come through. Needs to have a hotter start here for PRX if they want to bring this series to a conclusion right here, right now. But let's go ahead and jump into Icebox.
It's literally every team that didn't make it, apart from like the single elim teams. That's what I want to see. Yeah, I would be a savage about it. Let's get the tier 2 ranked talents out here. We got 5 sheriffs. What is going on? 3 sheriffs against 2 sheriffs. PRX on defense, DRX on attack, PRX 1 away. And 3 sheriffs are better than 2 is the theory.
If there's any craziness coming out, because otherwise you still got the Killjoy setups on A to delay.
I like this from PRX though, expecting a swing to try and break the turret, and then you go 1, 2, 3, 4, just holding you.
Turret. There's an alarm bot set up here. Take contact for PRX. 4 players, all stacked up in mid, ready to go for a
Doma. Good morning, man. How we doing?
Right? They don't get curious. They don't start to peek in. They just say, nah, we've already left it open. We'll delay with the nano swarms. It's going to be a lot of damage onto Buzz. Already down to 50 HP. And that's exactly
what's this KO flash like? Oh, it's incredible.
Full flash. Goes back around the angle. Buzz going to be able to find 1 before getting taken down. His box. Looking for 2, and he's going to have it.
He's allowed to get 2 there.
Foxy the only one low enough to go down to a singular shot. Push up onto the corner. Something noted. Does take out Foxy 9. But what more can he
I can't believe he's allowed to get 2 there.
I mean, just 15 HP. DRX giving the respect, saying,
doing great, Doma.
Thank you for asking, man. 1v1s here. We'll just peek and back out.
Ooh.
Push up. They'll catch him. Knife in hand.
Yeah, I mean,
Flashback to close out the round.
Foxy getting 2 here was not what I was expecting. Again, the 3 sheriffs do come out on top.
These are the moments where he used to falter last
Gotta start looking at this as well. 3 away from all.
Even if he doesn't hit the first shot, just calms down, guns for the double. And even Buzz trading 1 for 1 after taking so much damage works out in their favor.
Yeah, solid from him. He doesn't find that kill, things become that much more difficult. Still going to be a bit of an investment here. PRX, 2 players going to be buying down the sheriffs. We got a kill apiece. Let's go ahead and pick up a sheriff and see if we can find some more. Something similarly will also just go ahead and collect that orb. But it looks like PRX getting a read that this is maybe a push out over towards B, but as they hear that Dizzy, that draws all their attention back into the A site.
And DRX should know that even if they hear footsteps, it's not a full clear just yet.
Something for the aggro play here, trying to swing out, but no one giving them time of day. They wait.
Went for the pre-fire. Dude, how many did the drone actually see here? 3 or 4?
Something is looking to go ahead and take space.
I'm pretty sure it got 4.
Important for PRX right now because you've already started to commit to a full rotate over to the B side.
It is nice though from PRX. They're kind of ahead of this one. Yeah, and the fact we're flashing here makes me think they saw 3.
Pivot here from the side of DRX.
Okay.
Looking a bit tired.
Dude, this is nice from DRX though. They create a little bit of pressure. We go flash into recon, and then we go back over towards A. That's early info though. Early info.
Yeah, no dash, but
as we can see, no rotate on this one. Mind Freak didn't even invest the wall over towards A, so something's on his own.
They will not give him that opportunity. They're not going to peek around him too early. They decide to just back off. Still have the double shock darts. You have a nano swarm as well.
A wall can now get invested.
For the retake. Something already swinging around, getting himself closer towards the spike. Needs a bit of damage there as the nano swarm comes out.
Knife hits 3.
Another one available. Flashback now.
For the defuse.
Denies it. Jink has to pull off the defuse.
I would say that they messed that up a little bit, PRX. Could have been a little bit better. Dude, Foxy's looking kind of crisp at the moment. He's getting so many multi-kills. Gets his ult as well into the big buy round. Yeah, I do think PRX really could have handled this one better. It was like, especially as the knife hit here, definitely clearing this and then walling and then having pressure in front is the one. Whereas it felt like wall, wait for them to spam the wall, and then swing. Yeah, I think they could have handled it a little bit better.
Snappy on that first shot especially, but yeah, Foxy, he already had the thrash built up, but he's got that now going over into the bonus round.
DRX are looking pretty chill as well with their calling. No one's panicking, no one's rushing into stuff. They're okay to like double back on themselves.
Keeps himself at full HP.
Yeah, they're gonna commit to this. 2 people, in fact. So even if you break the turret, it's a lot more presence than PRX are expecting.
Back off, the orb raised again. DRX now turning their sights over here towards B. Because of that, I mean, something has to pull off that angle over towards green, peeks in towards kitchen, waiting for Forsaken to get into that spot, try to cover that flank.
Oh yeah!
Their rounds at the moment have been cool. Again, they're just chilling. They break the turret. They wait for a little bit of pressure.
And then you have the siege for the retake as well.
Something spotted out to the open.
Fishel, and they can pick up the Fishel again, even though they tanked the knife. Gotta wait a little bit. We get the selfish wall coming in. Flash out deep. Yeah, they would love to kill the Gecko here. Gecko's about to get fish again.
Taken down similarly.
She's still gunning for you.
Finishes the jet. Crash.
30 seconds left.
Wingman's planting.
Set again, but maybe a quick interrupt. Other way, Wingman. The plant will be interrupted. It's Forsaken. Cleans up the remaining 3 kills. Only something as a casualty.
What did that look like from his POV? How did he get all 3 from these angles?
Big at the very end. Thought it might have been a bit haphazard from him.
Multi-kills? Yeah, there's so many at the moment.
Wasn't planted yet. You could hold him off. You had the pop flash ready to keep him tied up in yellow. And the angles are good.
Hey, give me these 3.
Mako does not.
Damn, bro. I got Wingman during all of this as well.
That flank means absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Solid from
Everyone's looking pretty clean. Not enough kills really to make this a big buy round for PRX. Obviously they can reset the money here. I say reset, they can force them down to an eco.
Buzz has not spotted him, I don't believe. Clearly senses it all the same. Tags him up. Jing just going to be popping a quick heal onto himself. Thinks better about sending the wall for now.
With that early push out,
PRX very early on have been wanting to defend this. Like the first buy round was the only buy round they didn't really have people to hold this. It's a nice shot from
very much we're stacked against Mako.
Something.
Flashback already digging so deep into it, and he can just hold this position until they get confirmation whether they have a kill or not. But the problem being that PRX, to remedy this, they've already pushed out mid.
The good thing about this pick as well is taking down the Viper. Like, the no pressure here or middle, so this turret can just spot all the middle no matter what, is so good. Like, there is no pressure over towards B or middles. They can literally have 4 people over towards A as soon as they hear a bit of pressure.
Swarm's doing a bit of damage there. Buzz going to be slowed up on the approach. Flashback working his way over towards screen. Shots, but it's going to be Jing holding here on the side.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
And they just all get collected together and absolutely flattened. PRX tie things up 2-2.
So DRX on the bonus, they start to pressure mid nice and early. I thought that was a good call.
Force him down to an eco.
They use it right back against him.
This first shot does secure so much.
And the only thing that's gaining information for PRX is Mind Freak lurking deep in the tube. And it's going to be hard for DRX to recognize this with just one round, because there's so many ways. I mean, PRX could have just called it. They could have just stayed stacking. You're not quite sure where that information came from.
Again, more aggression as something goes drifting across.
Please not against the eco.
Not get cleared. So he has to back away.
Okay, they didn't force it too much.
Not really there to try to go for the punish. Something gets out scot-free.
Got the triple stingers. DRX, they're just looking to push it all the way in.
Microphone down, slow going out this time. Dizzy not going to be able to blind off. Mako will fall. Forsaken finding that kill. Forsaken finding another. His Bane will get dropped. And Buzz dead up on top. Flashback somehow manages to find that kill.
No way he gets another. Whoa, what's going on?
But he's still the last man standing with only 5
He's making it
HP
so
in the stinger.
expensive.
Decent balance.
Yeah, we
Tries to
rarely
go
talk about
towards
the
ultimate
Apex
They will be
stinger.
taken
It's
down
true.
by Divide.
Yeah, already too low. It's great heroics, but
Yeah, he did really good damage though. That actually does
not
matter.
much damage done against PRX.
Yeah, it might help him out a little bit later on. We'll see.
But the econ is flowing here for PRX already.
He's got the best Haven at the moment. Dude, it's weird because you're probably gonna say Fnatic,
Maximizing the value
which
of
is
that
weird
stinger.
because you look at their comp and you're like, well, probably shouldn't be. Gen.G's is nice. Gen.G's is nice, but my worry is that no one's really exploiting like the stuff that works well against the Viper stuff, like the old school Viper stuff that they're using.
Does get cleared.
Yeah, it is those two. But I think both of those comps, like both of those comps, are, like if I was a coach, I would like to play against both of those comps right now. To be honest.
All right, so you
I think
Jet
both
was
teams
up
are getting
top.
away with a little
Jumpy
bit.
getting it. You
personally.
don't have a Killjoy to watch your
We'll
flank
see.
anymore on the attacker side. And so
Maybe
DRX
more
are
so
just
the
gonna group
Fnatic
up.
comp,
I mean,
but-
you don't want to risk getting that first pick. You don't have a numbers advantage, so you can't risk that. Just have to push through, but they haven't really been able to get cleared. Not everything gets cleared. In fact, none of it.
Watching for this rope cross, spots him out. Bane's going to be taken low on HP, but so too is the Vibe. He's going to be taken down. Buzz able to find that kill, but the Nanoswarms are ripping him to pieces.
There's so much going on. Foxy gets a double. We get to a 1v2. Has knives, but
he has the knives. He can pop them here.
Spike planted.
If he finds an opening pick.
Cloudburst just to buy time, just to play mind games a little bit, force something to check every nook and cranny of the site.
Swaps to the Vandal. He's got full util, the Tailwind. Still open for him as Foxy goes shifting around. Getting over towards Belt. Pipes cleared out. Something. Just checking in towards Nest. Nothing going to be spotted. Looking for the peak, but Buzz sees him first.
very nice. Dude, Foxy 9. I feel like Foxy 9's involved in all of DRX's rounds. Doing so much.
Bit, right? You're already at Foxy 9 waiting by Belt just to peek out when the time is ready against that defuse. But then Buzz is covering him. Foxy 9 still hiding away, not giving it away that both of them are hiding all the way far back. So they know that something, understands the win condition, and
He's
Foxy
doing
9
great.
likes the call.
Anonymous gifter, thank you.
But
Anon,
still
whoever
got
you are.
another operator coming out.
Appreciate
You
the
got
support. Thank you for
resurrection,
doing
you
that,
got
dude.
the no command, a lot of things that DRX has to battle against.
Lockdown available.
Of that, Mage saying thank you as well.
Here to the side of PRX.
Smidge as well with the tier 1.
As well as
Smidge
the knives,
3.
things go a little bit
The
sideways.
tier 1.
It's
Thank you for the
gonna be
13 months.
Getting past that operator once more. Something pushing forward, trying to go for the shot, trying to get that flick, but has to dash away.
Surely you don't W more.
DRX, they don't really have too much util to try to re-clear this, so they'll get whatever space they can on A.
They've been leaning into this a little bit, and he does look great
Gecko
with the
making
op.
noise exiting out of B, but for the time being, something suspects something
Ult
is
goes
up.
in. We got 1, 2, 3 people that can't. Dude, another pick on Mako.
The push forward to buy, nailing the flick. Buzz going to be taken down. So while the lockdown
Yeah,
moves up and
Mako's
away,
got to relax a
this is
little bit,
still a
man.
monster's advantage here for
I mean, this
PRX,
isn't really his
30
fault. Like, he's only trying to take this bit of space.
plan. coming
But
through.
if I'm Mako at the moment now, I'm sitting in this square. I'll sit and spawn for all of this half. Foxy again as well.
Both take it down, and suddenly DRX had the man advantage.
And Bane not using his
And
util,
he's got
understanding that
official.
they have the man advantage,
And the official, it's
understanding
worth
we just have
doing
to
because
go
you
for
got to
trades
look at
this
this
point.
money and you got to
We
look
see
at your own
the
money.
Valkyries coming out from heaven.
Dude, he still has Molly. Molly goes out now as well. They still have double shock. There's actually no time to defuse this.
Alongside Mindfreak, trying to challenge it, up and over the top. Something trying to just draw the attention, draw the eye
Especially when
away.
we're dive bombing on people.
Not sure which way to look. Finds the first one, tries to flick up, and Flashback.
Foxy again. I feel like he's been responsible, not like solely responsible, but he's been the difference maker in 4 rounds. Like the whole 4 rounds they got.
Foxy 9, 9-5-1, another thrash online. Coming into round
Yeah,
8.
it's like a lot of kills and it's all the
And
impact
honestly,
kills.
This retake should have been PRX's by all means. Oh,
Crispy
gosh,
guy.
Great control on that one.
Fantastic. Flashback just catching the drop shot there.
Wow, nice.
Given the way that he's been playing, I think we're going to be seeing more of that land right there in these replays. Just trying to big up the team.
It is funny that Foxy 9 is currently doing
Whoever
all
got
of
to
it
win
himself,
EMEA.
getting the kills,
I mean,
and
I've been
hyping
doubting
himself up.
Vitality the whole time, so I'm
Whatever
going to
it
keep doing it.
takes. Obviously, Buzz chiming
They've
in every
impressed
now
me.
and then has been part of that core energy, and PRX another timeout, first timeout for them. But yeah, that last round, the slow orbs kept DRX trapped. You were able to start to pinch in. You had the resurrection. Everything was going PRX's way, but Bane, first of all, staying alive, drawing attention.
There's a chance we
gives
see
Foxy
Gen G
9
on
a
Abyss in the
chance to
grand
really
final.
just have to worry
Actually
about
have no
Raptors.
idea. I reckon they
It all
ban it.
starts to fall apart there.
But it's a little bit of a question. Maybe they've been playing it. The fact they had a week as well.
Separating though.
I think if they actually have it, they probably won't use it
Because of how scrappy these rounds
for
have
the
been.
final. Or they might just try and do an anti, depends who they play.
Especially not for PRX if you're
But,
gonna go
they're in a great
all the way
spot,
down to a
I guess is what I'm
glass
saying.
cannon operator on an eco
Anonymous
round.
Gifter as
A
well. Thank you for
hero
doing
up
that
with one more
also.
Vandal.
Dude, who's this Anon?
PRX
Is it multiple
wants to shut
Anons?
down the momentum
3
right
gifted?
now. It's gonna be an
Another
off to
one.
push
Thank
them
you so
away,
much,
and then a
Anon.
trap play set up on B.
DRX should have a decent read on the tendencies.
You? Okay. Yeah, you're non-gift and then he says me. Okay. I see what's going on.
Glass cannon is
Thank you, whoever you are.
option for
Appreciate
him.
you doing that. Maybe multiple of you. I don't know.
You know that the ults are online as well. So
I appreciate the
once again,
support, though.
When the weaponry's weak, DRX just trying to take control of mid, trying to force PRX to have to go for early rotates.
I'll go with the slow creep up. Just takes out the alarm bot there in mid. Drop down, drone at the ready.
Oh, they're wary of it.
Yeah, and I think it might have caught a glimpse. It's hard to tell. No pings coming out, so seemingly
Yeah, I'm not sure
something
it
has
did.
slipped the net. But DRX
Double push over
not
towards
liking the lack of
B.
information here. They're
I
gonna
mean,
try
they've
to
been
back
going
away.
aggro, but...
Space has been filled over at green. Double push up.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
lot.
yeah. Quick little jump peek.
Yeah,
at
I
the
mean, they
back
got
pedal,
so much
taking it
delay with
similarly.
this.
Trying to cover his tracks there with a fragment. Trying to track down Buzz. But that's going to be the detain coming through. Mind Freak able to find one, catching Mako.
It's not even
and
that
all
bad. Like, they
work
did so
forward,
much
under
delay
two.
that the Jet is isolated, so it makes sense to try go for the duel. It's just that the official comes out and owns
Swing
them.
out. The op, very much known now as Buzz falls down to 26 HP.
They have to watch out for Devi, because if he starts winning
Yeah,
the duels,
the
it's all over
1v1
for
with
DRX.
Devi's pretty
Bane watching the
pretty
angle.
big, guys. It's
Devi
very
winning
doable,
the
man.
fight, finds a headshot, wants to recover the weapon. Cannot. Sets up the turret. It's going to be the Thrash to try to chase
No
it.
way.
Dodges it out.
No
Finds
way.
Buzz at the same time.
Ah, imagine he got the
Find
kill
that
as well.
cannot.
He did fantastic already, though.
Fight, knives, pop, and push him to the corner.
Ah, they're gonna win this. That's a sick round to win.
The 1v2, trying to isolate, finds the first, gets him off the spike, and Flashback finds the headshot.
Respect. Bro, it is the game, it is the map of multi-kills right now.
The
A lovely
rookies coming up big on
1v2.
this icebox for DRX.
It was a sneako.
Flashback
So,
expecting
not
the
too bad
peek
for
out from
PRX.
something. Knows that if it's something,
I'm
if
surprised
it's
they
a
got it so
player of that
close.
Caliber, he's not gonna stick it. The duelists never stick the defuse. They take the fight, and Flashback has a read on it.
The move from Divide to
I love
jump
what
the
they
ult
did.
was
They relied on
pretty
the
good.
Flash saying, hey, let's just scout for info. If we get it on A, sure, we can go. But if not, we have tools to clear out all the close corners on B.
Yeah, no time to watch the final
Yeah,
kill.
like we said, this one was just a low buy, so now we get the full buy. We got a lot of ults here.
Flashback just at the very least confirming presence over at top mid, but this time DRX.
Needs to do an FNS and just not talk for the whole thing.
Nah,
it's not me.
Mosh gets sent out.
Chat, that one wasn't that bad. That was just a normal 1v2. Oh, that's a lot of kills though.
Here of the map so far, and it's a big one. And Spot has been the bane of
That is 3 kills in 1 second. Like, what is the observer meant to do?
It comes reinforced with a teammate. Finds the kill. DRX. They find another round win. Up to 6 now on the attack.
This one forced him to eco as well. Is it
The
looking
question is
looking
Coach
good?
Alex used the second timeout again in the first half. He used one to try to stabilize, but it's just been running away faster and faster.
It's hard to say. Granted, it is DRX on their attack. You suspected you as well. Similarly, we're going to have decent value here on Icebox when you do switch sides. But
Yeah,
at some point,
they're the 3 kills all at the same time.
bleeding. They go much further than this. You know, 7 and 5. You're probably going to feel comfortable about.
This is a nicely
making
timed split.
Maybe that's where you see it, but.
Yeah, DRX have been changing up a lot on this attack.
Yeah,
Actually looks pretty hard to play against.
Quite a few rounds, no opportunity to use him.
I don't think that Rez has been popped even once. Certainly not.
0 point.
Scouts 2.
Yep, shuts down the info as well, but DRX will
4
still
people
take
here.
slow contact. And these are things that DRX used to not do. Wonder if PRX is ready for it.
We'll creep up. Guardian shots from Forsaken, just spamming out in towards mid, trying to see if he can find anything, but it's going to be Mind Freak with something with the goods. Flashback taking down something, finds Box 9. Mako will be the same play at Mind Freak's feet, and then also comes up with a kill onto the enemy jet. Jink hunting, tries to find Pain. White swings out, puts around the backside of the box. Jink finds that kill. And gets a quick pivot.
Okay, DRX is dude. Okay, I am actually cast because I spoke about how DRX has been doing good calling, how it looks hard to play against, and then they contact walk against an eco into a stack.
But at the end of the day, Mind Freak able to get the information that preps something just for the dive in, much closer. And it's rounds like these that get players like Jink fired right back up.
That's ridiculous. I wasn't even mad at the 1v2.
Pretty much down to 0
That one's crazy.
No armor, and here comes that crunch again at A. He's using that wall to try to boost up, and DRX seemingly ready for this.
They are. Oh my god, double dink. It's weird because you got res, but it's like if you res this guy's getting melted.
It's not a good enough position to try to commit that res.
Oh, and Forsaken knows that DRX wants to re-clear this just because that resurrection is available on
Drone's
Jink.
going towards pipes.
The footsteps to fake him out.
Flashback, setting the alarm.
Oh, what is that? What is that timing though? This is lovely from Forsaken because they're so heavy focused on this res as well, right? Because they still think the res is probably going to be coming in.
Still hanging back this far.
But you've at least got to hold it for a little bit.
No, he's just going to go far away.
Monkey Meatloaf with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Stop casting, please. Well, what
prepared here for PRX.
do you want me to do? What is this wall as well?
Gonna go for first contact.
Hey, this wall's pretty good. Apart from it blocks off this.
Sent here from PRX. Bit of a tempo use. Hunter's Fury being held. Seemingly DRX maybe wanting to try to disguise their presence here, but PRX are very much entrenched.
30
A
seconds
site
left.
completely ignored. Push-up comes through. And Swarms to try to clear. That forces them back. Shot from Buzz, gonna go wide, doesn't manage to find a buy. 3 peeks, gets Mind Freak for his trouble. Dives
Oh,
down.
really?
Mako finds Forsaken.
Yeah.
Time, however, dwindling. They're gonna have to stick for this one. As the res comes in, up over the top
Oh.
of right click. It takes out Mind Freak. Right back into the ground, but now Spike planted, it's all crumbling to pieces. Mako. He pops the ult. Spray through, anticipating the wraparound of yellow. Heal on the divide and try to put him back up towards full HP. Pit will fall. Jing will collect.
Round in the end from Jing. I'm surprised. I'm surprised DRX got that so close. Really.
They understand where they're the strongest. Yeah, the numbers advantage.
PRX
so
will take
you're not
this.
gonna bother with A site.
No,
You've already committed to
no
B.
Viper
You
ult,
wait
no
until the
knives.
lockdown gives you secure information. And then afterwards, the patience at the end as well. Waiting to see, does Mako reposition in the pit or not? Jing's able to catch him off guard, jumping up, trying to get elevation. And PRX start
A nice little tap reset on the third kill. Alright. Even though they use 2 ults, they got like the better ults to get them over towards the site for sure. I mean, I would like to see PRX go aggro again. This is way too many ults. This is great right now, though. You got a KO ult that actually prevents 2 of these. Well, counters 2 of these. And it prevents this as well. But
doesn't cover the side itself, but it floods all the way out into the front. And that is enough to dissuade DRX for the time being.
Yeah, I mean,
a good setup,
they have to go
PRX.
It's either that or they have to dig all the way through mid, but Devi's watching that.
There is a big gap in middle, but...
Trying to try to clear out. Bane at the ready, now sending it. Clear does not come through. It actually gets the dart off, and Jing as well.
Yeah, we got slow to stop all of this.
That will come back. Jing just staying tucked away.
Yeah, and we still got alarm bots. We know they're not close, and that is an absolute shot.
Takes out Bane. Lockdown now going to be committed. That means 100
yeah,
series.
this
well,
is
not going to be here in this final round. Quick clear
absolutely
of the
fine.
have to back away. Retreats all the way back, but still, that Sage wall's there.
They didn't pick up the official either, right? So they lost the Sova, didn't pick up the official. Like, PRX did insanely well here. And I think this was a good example, like, Sage against the Gecko. I've been speaking about it a lot on stream. This round is probably, like, my best example. Made sure they couldn't get the official, they couldn't get the space after. Wingman goes for the plant, they put the slow on him, they can shoot him down.
Plants his feet, takes out Foxy 9.
This is a great round from PRX.
Looking to complete the run back, and they will.
Cool. Yeah, that right there is my best example of Sage being very good against the Gecko. It's a cool setup, though.
DRX, I mean, you consider the entire story of Stage 2, sure, it's a good fight, but right now you're looking to try to take victory in this BO5. And it's not going to be a strong start for the second half. Back to square one, and you have to push away PRX in that unrelenting aggression.
Yeah, it's a good comeback considering.
Based on their performances so far this year, largely favoring PRX.
And this is where the map has gotten away from them a couple times, DRX. Think about that run back versus Talon, where they had that damn near perfect run, and then suddenly it looks like a comeback is possible.
See if they can pull together just something a bit more solid for DRX. A lot of times on this icebox, they've also had to rely on Buzz's heroics to really carry them through. But when something's hitting shots like that, as he normally does, it gets a lot tougher. I mean, Buzz digging deep. I don't mind it.
What's the smoke meta at the moment?
Maybe he stepped too far, but at the end of the day, he
Omen, man.
space. That's what DRX needed most.
Omen, basically. A couple of people are using
half armor for Jing, just going for the wall.
He's using Astra, and I mean a couple. It's literally like 2.
Here on the defensive side.
It hasn't changed too much in the past.
Just Mako.
Yeah, a little bit less Viper.
Maybe gonna go for that peek in underneath the tube.
More double initiator.
That's about to spill out towards green.
See more Clove than Astra. Yeah, I think that's fair as well.
Is Mako just gonna hold there? Is he gonna push out? Because right now he has no support. Looks like he might just be.
Right, more sheriffs again. More sheriffs.
His footsteps going to be heard, and Mako decides to just go ahead, back away, clears out the 0 point. Orb goes up now. Let's try to use that against him, but wall similarly is there. Nanoswarm popped. Mako just going to be swinging back around here towards Snowman.
And you got to remember the Sage wall goes up here on that pistol.
And coming through, Buzz able to find one before getting traded out. Mind Freak similarly putting that Sheriff to use. Bane doing very much the same, finds something, but Foxy 9 caught up in the crossfire.
What a flash, man. Yeah, maybe it did. I mean, I don't know where. Phoenix, they were all focused over towards here, so the flash didn't do as much. Dude, double pistol in this, right?
With 15 HP.
Not bad. Where, chat, am I right in saying we're here?
4-4.
4-2-0. I'm pretty sure that's right.
Piloting yellow so well, but DRX understand that we can't wait here, try to break the wall, anything like that. We just have to fight. We just have to
yeah, double pistol into this one.
As well. And then the wraparound gives Flashback just enough time. I mean, straight long-range trades back and forth. Mind Freak doing his darndest to whittle down the numbers.
What a desperately needed pistol round win for the side of DRX. I mean, you saw the stats coming into this one, how well projected PRX are to
got a
take
plant
this
down.
map to end this series.
4 sheriffs.
Wow, 4 sheriffs for PRX. Doubling down on a map where the Outlaw could do a lot of damage.
Yeah, the Outlaw could wreck them. PRX are fine if they get a plant. They don't get a plant here.
Similarly, once again,
There's going to be a lot of light armors
chance
or potential
deal some damage
guardians.
just
We'll
like you're
see.
playing into a
The
guardian
outlaw
with Sheriff
could
on the
own them.
opposite side. Alarm bot, Nano back yellow.
Here the orb.
Yep, ready to alert. Alarm bot cleared out, 0 point. Scouting at least Mako. There's the push out through the wall.
What a shot.
There's a Flashback able to find one. Guardian spam, not coming up with a kill here, but something with an opportunity. Nearly finds the punish onto Mako, but he's able to escape. Spike down for the moment. The wrap back around into kitchen.
No way.
The rescue.
15
Mako
HP.
survives.
Foxy 9 savior kill.
Remaining, but Forsaken snappy with a
Dude,
headshot.
imagine he
Takedown
actually got that
There's
kill. It
damage
would be a
dealt
2-on-2.
for DRX. Can't really afford to
No matter
lose
what,
more
it's good
players here.
damage.
Lobbin on the Mosh. Damage found again. Plant interrupted.
Good
DRX
volley.
buying time is Buzz. Avoids disaster, keeps himself alive. Spike. One less planted here.
Dizzy hits, but the toxic screen.
Drop and Mind Freak finds a headshot. Mako
And they
able to
know
put it
Mako's
down.
low
He
HP.
and Buzz now. To try to suss this out, to try to find Forsaken. Any ounce of damage, any wall bang. We'll deal with Mako, but he says, I've got higher pen than you do.
Mako's just
Takes
on
him out
top
the
of that.
Guardian, just reading
No
the
matter what,
situation
good
well.
damage.
DRX avoid catastrophe.
And they got the
Still suffer
plant,
heavy
so they
losses
can
here
get
in Diego.
heavy
these
armor.
are some very damaging losses, and Buzz goes right back to the
But
outlaw.
he picked up the outlaw at the end.
Congratulations,
Nice to see that. All right, 1,000
Oh,
kills.
okay.
Clocking that in right before the end of the season here for Foxy.
What a venue to do it in.
Yeah, that's true. The biggest stage all year that he's been on. 1,000 kills, but right now, no time to celebrate. Got a zone right back in. And I mean,
Fast.
DRX surely caught off guard a little
Yeah,
bit
pretty
by
fast.
just so many sheriffs doing work.
Foxy, if he doesn't swing that corner.
No Karen,
loses
no
down the kills.
Karen
Maybe
levels
the
of
most
fast, but
important
still
one of the
pretty
round.
fast.
Yes, absolutely. Because if Mako dies, the entire B side is just broken open.
Deploying drone.
Zero point to try to interrupt. That's going to be cleared out.
Yeah, so
Down
Outlaw,
guard.
as we can see
Connecting
again,
on a Forsaken.
them getting the extra
DRX,
plant
I mean, you have
means
the
they
turret
all
in mid,
get
You've got the outlaw and B.
the armor.
So looking
The
to
old
just fight
school
his full
Paper X,
armors on
invest the
Paper
wall
X.
over towards A, don't
Players
default, just
at
A
the
hit.
Jing Gonna be spotted. Drop down off screen there for Bane. Mako finding one. Jing gonna be taken out. Flashback fully blinded up. Still get some damage there onto something, but he's able to get the transfer across onto Foxy 9. Mako finds himself a second, puts the spike down onto the floor.
For the guy lower.
He's out. Avoid.
Wait, how did no one else do damage to that guy? That's crazy.
Wait for the rotate around here from Buzz to see what he can put up.
There's a chance for Buzz. Doesn't have the best gun for it, obviously.
Mako needs to try to draw a little bit more attention here for Buzz.
Slow creeping around, spots out one, and Mind Freak.
It hit a shot, but
Alright, is able to
that's
find
the
the
heavy
headshot.
armor that we
Mako
were
now
speaking
on
about.
his lonesome. Two players devastatingly low here on the side of PRX. Swinging from Defy, narrowly survives. The Paper X not going to allow
DRX are
that
going to
bonus
feel a little bit
conversion
guarded,
to come
man.
through.
20,
Keep them
10,
separated by one round.
60,
DRX would have loved to
good
drop
done.
one more weapon,
Yeah,
but
I
make sure
agree.
you lose all your armors, but you get to keep 3 of the rifles. That's the big news. And of course, the plant coming through as well. All the full armors doing God's work here for Paper X. The full commitment. Oh, I think he got it.
There you
I don't
go.
know. It's a cliffhanger.
That Mind Freak just baited him. Outlaw still in play. 2 half armors to maybe take advantage of. No, I believe actually a buy up. Last second Guardian from Forsaken to be able to afford the full armor as Bane, quick little dry peek, is able to back away to safety.
Yeah, and this is going to continue to throw Buzz off a little bit. He's thinking, well, there's got to be
At a seeding work for champs, 4
going for those
groups,
half armors.
4 teams,
Surely they don't all
1
buy
to
up the
4
full
from each
armors
region.
again. But I like that
Kind of
PRX
just
is a read
random
on
of the
Buzz's
1, 2,
economy
3,
and
4
suspects that this
that's
is a
going to be in the group.
possibility.
Again, I mean, that clear out on the turret, that could cause some confusion here for DRX.
But a
Still
seed
have
1,
4
2,
plays
3,
once
4
more
in
on
each
this
group,
A site.
basically.
Yeah, the only thing they should be worried about really is Kitchen.
1 from each
I mean,
region.
I'm thinking that it's either the Viper or the Killjoy that you need to leave there. Everyone else can still look at A.
Plenty of players spotted though. Call the
No
rotation
buying,
over,
no buying.
comes through.
Everyone plays groups at the
4
beginning,
players to
4
try to
groups of 4.
intercept this pressure here from PRX. And Foxy, dead off the rip. Forsaken, find the headshot. Bane gonna be taken down. The drop down from something eventually does fall as Mako comes up with a kill, but it's still
Yeah, that was
massacre, a
looking clean.
slaughter here.
I'm a little bit worried for DRX. Because if they actually can't hold this, straight up util dump 5-person A hit, then the game's over. Wait, the shorty kill actually nearly got him.
We are tied up at 8-8.
I would be tempted to call a timeout and maybe talk about how to hold this. Yeah, you can see them talking about it already. Like, they're pinging everywhere over towards A, and they're trying to work out how the hell they hold this site. They're getting run down.
You haven't actually baited out all the utility from PRX, so you're just getting funneled into these corners where PRX can dash in and just hold angles against you, kind of flip the table on its head.
A good timeout. Yeah, they got to talk about A.
An understanding that, yeah, we can't just wait for the plant, that you want to either try to flood it, you want to fight it before it happens on the A side, otherwise, especially against a Sage. Otherwise, it's abysmal to try to go all the way through that grueling process.
The draw for champs? Yeah, hopefully after
right here, and we'll see
America's, I imagine, tomorrow.
Pressure's on now for the coach, as well as for both of these teams. I mean, neck and neck here at 8-8. DRX is going to be looking to break away, take us into that 5th and final map of Ascent. I mean, Paper Thin's been talking about it ad nauseum on the desk. Why is this not the map? That gets picked a bit earlier on from DRX. They leave it to the very end. But no matter the outcome, what a cherry on top of a banger series that would be if we can go the distance and get ourselves to that map 5. PRX have other ideas.
Yeah, looking pretty decent on the ult economy as well. Meanwhile, it's going to be Sheriffs across the board for DRX, just a pit to work with, but no signs of wanting to use it, considering that you're all going for the Sheriff buys.
Together.
It's all 5 Sheriffs.
Same thing, wall investors.
Completely blinded up, caught off guard, take it down. Very early kill. Spotted out there as Buzz similarly has to back away. He gets tagged low. Something about the push up does so. Buzz is going to be taken down. Dizzy does.
No, he's still alive.
Still alive and well.
He's still alive.
The team comes to the rescue. Foxy will be able to put one down. Mako comes up with 2.
Down A.
Yeah, Device one.
The snake bite.
Device actually on HP. 32. Oh, hold on.
Maybe. Does he have it in him? Sees the alarm bot planted. Get a glimpse of that spike. Does he know that it's still on the floor? I don't think he's actually identified it. As there's the push out. Double face. The opposite side of the screen. Very solid damage dealt there, but PRX will claim the lead.
Does that even weigh on the mind of PRX?
Respecting Mako, not giving him the 1v1.
Or do they just keep sending it A?
To their advantage to make sure they only have to care about one angle each time. And this is PRX having a good read. Right off the bat, it's a double flat. Oh, man. Nice shots. Whatever you can get to try to get a morale boost. But now the buy. Sure, you had an idea, but the Thrash comes online.
Okay,
Hunter
yeah.
Fury, Operator,
just as in the timeout, especially for the buy round, they talked about how they want to focus up and actually fight over towards A. We see the wall invested over towards B, so they decide to change it up.
Them off here at Pipes. Stops them from being able to peek the corner, clear out that 0 points, so plenty of information going to be gained from PRX.
Yeah, I mean, it's double initiators on this side, so you know that there's not as much delay over by the B side.
It's Flashback all on his lonesome.
PRX, they still have a lot of time, but it's an all-in right now.
They're set up. There's an ult command interrupting that alarm bot.
Really good call at the moment as they're focusing on
for the time being. Mako
A.
Over towards Snowman as Hunter's Fury going to be opened up, trying to interrupt, delay this plan.
Do they get into position to spam the wall? Yeah, they've stopped the plant. Hold up. Hold up. There was a Gecko Molly from cross map. Well, I say cross map.
But you're trying to make sure that
like here, I think.
go down.
They gotta break this wall though, yeah.
Fragment to try to hold them back here. Forsaken very much out in front. Flashback finds a kill on the chain. Crucially, that's his lockdown available. Forsaken gonna be detained. Lockdown now in play.
Oh,
the counter spam just trying to hold the back, stop him from being able to get the destruction here on this. As something pushes forward, but he cannot clear it. The lockdown still coming through.
A lot of ults considering there's no plant.
They cannot pivot. They have to
they go back over towards B still.
DRX hears this. They hear the footsteps coming.
Yeah, I mean, DRX have done incredibly well.
What do they do to counteract? 12 seconds now remaining. The spray opening up. Foxy playing close. Suppressed for the moment. Swings out. Tries to get it. Interrupts the plan, but now they're sticking for it. They're looking for it.
Can't believe they got the plant down. Dude, imagine they win this. 11 HP, 23 HP. Oh my god.
It's coming through from Device.
Oh my god. DRX are going to look back at this and be like, how on earth did we lose this round?
Incarnate in the round, but PRX thriving it once more.
And
And they move up 10 to 8.
they're pinging about it as well. They're talking about it.
Relatively often from a lot of teams where they think they have the round closed out to time, but you don't quite have the perfect calculation.
Yeah, and these two, and like rightly so, I get why the guy thinks they're gonna wrap around middle because they use the Killjoy ult, and you would expect the call to at one point to go out for them to send it over towards A. So he's out here watching here, so they don't have the double setup on orange. Oh, he gets two. Yeah, I mean that's one way to win a hero round.
An opportunity to pull off a threat.
Yeah, Bucky's broken. Bucky is broken. Oh, they put a Killjoy ult in? Oh, that gets naded, right?
Buzz just disrespecting that, swinging around the side, ends up falling to the nano swarm, but Foxy and being able to collect one apiece is now
Yeah.
Flashback.
Oh, no. I mean, shout out to the hero Bucky. They just spammed so much util over towards here. And like the Killjoy ult came down as there was pretty much a KO nade flying to break it already before it was down. Because they're just trying to flush out the actual
Just
Buzz.
absolute insanity in back-to-back rounds as DRX pull off a thrifty to close the gap down to one round. It
Nice
all
movement
starts
from
with
him.
Mako buying a Bucky. I saw him with a pin. I'm like, okay, he's gonna drop the pin, he's gonna play with the Bucky.
Sure.
No, he's just running at him.
Yeah, I mean,
This is lunacy.
yes, and this is the craziness that Coach Bo talked about from PRX, right? That this is a different DRX. They will do these things that they never used to do. It only took replacing 3 players for them to finally start buying Buckies and pushing out, but hey, it's happening, and it brought them a round win.
And it's the second and final timeout call here from DRX, unless this goes to overtime. I'm sure Termy's saying, well, good job, but also.
Yeah, I mean, because here's the thing, is that while Mindfreak was panicking as well, so was Foxy9 on that push in. I mean, both teams getting caught up in the chaos, just trying to serve each other up, one up at a time.
Bucky, yeah, left click is super strong.
For the better for DRX, but so many rounds before that, it has favored PRX.
Very narrow margins.
Up back for Buzz. That's the big news. Pit still online that you mentioned, but there is that resurrection.
We got 1, 2, we got 3. Wait, they won this round, so 1-9 loss bonus. Yeah, this guy can't buy either, and this guy, really. Get a free one. Have no util. So, say 4 people, 3 people. That is good, but we got a res, so now how do we defend the res?
And he goes back, he's trusting the Gecko to cover him.
The res is there. Foxy does manage to take him down, but Forsaken was covering fire, finds him.
Sure.
Foxy out of the equation, ultimately in the
1
end.
for 1.
A 1-for-1, but with the ult on top.
Yeah, but this is forcing Buzz to have to back out because they got the Gecko, not the Jet. They realized, well, why was the Gecko still taking control?
Got a strong
of
setup over towards B.
Something fishy's going on.
There's been a bit of pressure over towards middle
Buzz just
while this was
holding
going
ground.
on.
Still has tailwind.
Really sure from Mindfreak breaking turret.
Popped it yet.
They're checking for it. They're checking for the op.
Slow creep up. There's the first one. Cloudburst down. Tailwinds across the side. Catches a glimpse.
Done fantastic to get out of there. Yeah, Mindfreak does have a good timing over towards middle, though. Does.
Oh, a peek out of the window.
I was going to say, did we check the window?
Taking him down. Forsaken is trying to do what
Hey,
he
very
can.
nice,
Buzz
man.
with the 3K.
And that's a
Ties
big
it up at
round.
10-10.
All the credit to the 3 rookies of DRX. I mean, Foxy9 covering Buzz. Then it's Banestern. Then it's Flashback once they are masked away from all the information. Flashback just to confirm that there
Back
is
to
no
the
way out
back to the
for
5A
PRX.
wall commit.
This lets Buzz run free. Hold those off angles that PRX isn't quite expecting further back.
And Bane filling that space after the tailwind from Buzz as well, just helping to catch him off guard. Now by very
Not
much
even.
5
Wall
minutes
committed
here for
back over
PRX.
towards B.
3 Singers, a Guardian, and a Vandal. Try and stop DRX. Running this back. Tailwind across the yellow. Something over the top, just peek.
Yeah, I
trying
mean,
to
he's
see
making a
information.
lot of
He's here
sounds.
all on his lonesome. He's
It's
just trying
3
to buy
people here,
attention.
but they still got the op on A.
Yeah,
Early
the op's still
info.
over on A, and you still got coverage from
Don't do
Foxy9
the.
as well.
Don't do what I think you're gonna do.
He's assessing which angle. He's so dangerous.
Please give me a
Close.
flash.
There's a lot.
On each peak, flash up over
Was
the
a good
top.
flash.
They managed to push forward, but no one is watching for Foxy, who now strikes. Devi able to take out one, but Foxy holds things in pipe, drops down,
Spike down A.
spots out Mind Freak, but the spike is on the floor.
Good from him not to
Thrash
overheat
at
as
the
well.
ready should he need it. For
Look
now, just cycling the util, trying to decide what he wants to utilize here as Mind Freak recovers the spike.
But look at something. He knows the only way they can win is try to create space on the other side, try to get a plant on B. He will be
Footsteps
heard.
Now going to be heard here. Mako has the timing, has the headshot, and DRX are about to have the lead, barring an absolute miracle from Mind Freak.
Does have the pit if he gets the plant or a kill. Only 30 seconds though, not gonna have the leisure to creep in all the way, so it looks like it might just be a save for Mind Freak. The econ not exactly stable for PRX. He will
Yeah,
be able to
I mean,
scrape
I think
together
that's
another
fine.
buy in the next round though.
1,007 kills. The moment here for Foxy in Pacific.
Yeah, I just want to see him go back to their A.
1008, Mind Freak
Okay, I
will
like
just
I
take
like
that.
their A when they just invest everything. I feel like the op should just get overwhelmed.
Regain the lead. Now a 3
We still
round
haven't
win
actually
streak
seen
of
it.
their own.
Like lose. They
Two
won every
away
round with it.
from taking us to that 5th and final
Go
map
close on
descent.
the eco, but
11-10. Coach Alex, do you call the timeout here? Yes, he does.
yeah,
Doesn't
dude,
wanna
I'm
let
telling
it
you,
get to
just all in
that
A.
point, because PRX, they're starting to respect
Problem is they
DRX
gotta
a bit
worry
too
about
much.
official.
The PRX is best when they are disrespectful. And I mean this in the best way possible. But they're giving way too much respect. They're playing scared of Buzz, starting to play scared of the operator, trying to invest too much into it. And DRX in the previous timeout has gotten a read on that. And they're using that against the Rexes. And we'll see what they can do on this timeout.
Still no opportunity, of course, for DRX to make similar adjustments to try to lock down that map point. Curious to see what economy is going to look like here for PRX. They are on loss bonus, but had bought down to a decent amount of firepower.
The
in that
percentage,
previous
yeah,
round.
it's slowly going down.
There would be a decent amount of half armors perhaps coming into this
Exactly.
next one, so maybe that outlaw would make another appearance.
We'll
Look at if Buzz still has the operator in his hand.
Yeah, but you could still have somebody else, holding long angles on the other side. At the same time, PRX, some of these rounds, they favor the full armor, but they are just going to buy up to the half armor, still as much util as possible. And now Thrash online for Foxy9, 21-17. He's done so much for DRX. He would love to be in the spotlight to carry this all the way to a map 5. As we're
Yeah,
looking at a
saving the
push out
Viper
from
wall.
DRX.
I like it.
Echo
I
on the
think this
last
is
two
what I would
maps
be
have
doing.
just has been absolutely incredible. Instrumental in the success that they found so far.
Just overuse util so this op can get nothing.
Look for the shot, but it goes
Oh,
wide for
the op
Sagan.
even got a shot off.
Breathe a sigh of relief as he somehow survives and something.
I mean, that all.
Sprinting forward, finds Buzz.
No
misses
way.
the dash. Doesn't matter. Covering fire, however, from Bane. Comes up with 3 quick kills. Suddenly,
Do
we're
they
going
know that
2v2.
he's here?
Flashback here. Back
I think
sight.
so.
Eyes on Devi. Waiting to hear any movement. Spots up the alarm bot. Spots out Devi himself. Decides to reposition. Tucks away.
Mako has a sneak bite to try to delay.
The peek out. Flashback. Finding the shot. Now it's all on Mind Freak. Still, that pit not coming through. Tap on the plant. They just play back. Snake bite, not going to be banked in. Just holding the angle, trying to draw them forward. One through the wall, but they know that he's not planting it. It's only a smattering of damage. Swing back out. He cannot isolate. He cannot pick them apart.
Ooh.
As DRX move up 12-10.
They
That
just
point is theirs.
keep getting multi-kills.
The rookies, he's taking
It's one person that
turn
keeps
at a
getting
time.
multi-kills.
Bane, what kind of insane cover on that spray.
What is
I
it? What is
thought
fifth
once
map? Is
Foxy9
Ascent,
was able to
right?
get the kill, it was over, but as they're all distracted, Bane does not miss that chance. One chance for him to get that multi-kill and stop the flood in. And then the regroup from Flashback with Mako turning, nearly aging 10 years on that round.
On the other side.
But Glow just happy to be here just to get to that point. Try to get one step
Echo
closer
with
to
the
that
judge
vibe.
going close again.
Another push
All
out.
invested over
DRX,
towards A. Same thing.
unrelentless.
Just send it A until we lose. Or win.
Spots out Jing, takes him down still. He cannot escape. He is on an island, but he's repicking for more. He finds it, but the trade up is there. PRX now.
But last time they did it, he was here.
Spotted. He's jumping around the corner. He's taking out his flashback. What is that second shot? A tap onto the bot to fake.
Oh man, yeah, they just took turns of getting 3 kills on A site here.
The stage is set.
Okay,
We are going the distance.
we are going Ascent.
Map 5 between these teams once more, but this time it is DRX looking for the reverse sweep, looking unstoppable.
Let it be known, it's a new age of DRX. It has been established. People have doubted, are the rookies ready for the big stage?
I mean, yeah, the rookies had an insane map.
To prove everybody wrong.
Absolutely incredible scenes being witnessed. Ascent will decide it all. But first,
And
let's give the players a breather. Let's
And
go
the
back over
PRX
the
Ascent is the odd one.
I mean,
It's the Harbor Rainer Sky.
I thought that, like, okay, maybe it's a best of 5
who else do they
Global
use?
Finals, high pressure. Maybe the rookies
I
aren't
remember who else
quite
they're
there
using
yet,
it.
But then you have Flashback, definitely securing like those last rounds, which are so important.
Raze.
I mean, it goes to show, indeed, like what the casters mentioned, new era of DRX. There's new ideas coming in.
Is it
as well,
Fade
they're
or is it
looking
Raze?
very,
It's
very
Fade,
good.
right?
No, they're really looking strong. Like now they're starting to get confident. Now they're challenging DRX, and it really came especially after that last time out where they started to contest pipes. You know, you get that op into Buzz's hands,
Well,
and
could
you
be
let
wild.
him hold some of those angles, and
Map
then they start
4.
pushing even further. They just kept
Icebox.
pushing more and more further forward, and PaperX really
Again, for
wasn't
people
able to
that are
find
new,
the answers
if
to
you
it.
ever
I think that
want to
PaperX,
watch
you know,
or
once
you
they
miss
see,
a
like,
game,
oh,
we got a
okay,
VOD channel. If you want to just watch back one map, you heard a map was good, like the 100 game yesterday, you can go check it out.
Entering onto A main, Jing and teammate, I think that Devi was kind
On
of
the
clearing out
VOD
position, but they were
channel,
kind of too late in
YouTube
the
channel.
reaction to it, and that was a double
Or
kill.
if it's like
So
today and
these
you
are
don't
just
have time
kind of
to,
the ways
don't
that
have
DRX,
18 hours to
especially with
spare
confidence,
to watch all the
has been
games,
utilizing that, right?
then
Always
you can
going
go watch a
for
map there.
those readdresses of the angles, and PaperX just can't seem to clear it up once again. Maybe they try, or it's just not enough time, or they're just not fast enough, but it has been just fumbling for PaperX in those last couple of rounds.
And I think one of the biggest things that comes into play as well is the compositional change for DRX. I think confusing PaperX a little bit, not having the Colvin there, not kind of going with what has mostly been working for DRX except against PaperX. This time around they have that double layer of initiators, which I think gives real problems for this PaperX composition.
150, one clutch. Krish VLR with the Prime, thank you so much for the 5 months, dude. Thank you for that.
Difficult for PaperX to react, and when you're forcing PaperX to try to react, when you're the one setting the tempo, that's when PaperX struggles.
Yeah, that's true. And
Okay,
it felt
let
like-
me
it
be
felt
right
like
back.
There was just
We'll be back for a
not
second.
really that much respect at a certain point from
Dude,
PaperX.
something had
We saw there
6
was a play
openers
where
as well.
There was the Viper Pit on the B site, right? Jing had the wall, but then one segment of that wall was broken, so there was a little bit of an angle where someone from PaperX is going to shoot down Jing while he's planting down that spike, and PaperX just didn't seem to think that they'd challenge that, which is weird.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you guys actually, did you get the feeling that PaperX may have underestimated this version of DRX, especially in this lower finals? Because there were so many times where it felt like they were just pushing their way, and it felt almost that they had that confidence. No, it won't happen again, but it does.
I don't think it's underestimation. I think it's not anticipating the game plan that DRX came into these last 2 maps with. I think there was enough of a change of ideas, especially here on Icebox, especially with the compositional change, that they weren't fully prepared to deal with kind of the way that DRX was playing, whether it be, you know, aggressive there at the end or very passive, or there's like so many different looks that DRX can show you, and Termi does a great job during timeouts about changing gears for DRX, and that's something that PaperX coming into Ascent is going to have to be ready for, because this has been a weak map for them. It's been a tough map for them, to say the least.
And a big thing about that, we're talking about how changing gears is so important for DRX, is that PaperX seems like they can't really let go of certain angles, right? On that first half, it just felt like PaperX here, they're going to just triple peek something, and then DRX slowly encroach that position when someone gets caught, and that's about it. PaperX is going to hope maybe for a refrag, but they're so far off that the chance of that happening is not going to be likely. Like, that allows DRX to just do the plan that they already want to do, and then at that point, PaperX is just like, you have to play retake with like 3 versus 5, and that's not an ideal situation.
I love how we're also all, like casters called it as well, there are so many things that we see in this new roster that the previous roster probably wouldn't have done. There's so many new ideas, like for example, Foxy9 willing to get aggressive in some rounds, like suddenly taking like an off angle to be able to counter something on A, but that's something that maybe you wouldn't have seen with the previous roster. And then he knows when to hang back. He knows when to pull back as well. It's a nice, refreshing side of DRX, and I'm pretty sure like the coaching staff Termi is so open to this because it's a new feeling here, and it seems as though PRX, they can't quite get the read yet on what DRX is planning.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. I think there has been a difficulty more so for PRX in adjusting to what DRX is doing overall. Other than on the Abyss, I think they did a pretty good job on that map of adjusting. They had a pretty firm grasp of Lotus, it felt like, the whole way through. But since then, yeah, I mean, it's really interesting stuff. I think part of it is just, frankly, DRX, the younger players, Flashback, Bane, Foxy9, they're fragging, they're shooting.
Yeah.
And PRX is whiffing all over the place. I'm seeing a lot of those rounds, and I'm just like saying to the TV, I'm like, you're whiffing, you're whiffing. Like, and that's a huge problem. You have to be crisp in this game, and usually PRX is kind of known for that, pretty well suited for that. But right now, the young players are stepping up, whereas in the past on maps like Icebox, it's been Buzz who's been really dominating. Now you're getting those other players who people have been calling for to kind of pick up the pace, doing so.
Yeah, and that's not easily, you know, that's easily said than done.
Yeah.
Right? Because you're in a position where it's going to be like a second to 2 seconds of you reacting as quick as you can to get those multi-kills, and somehow DRX is still able to do that. Again, we know that they can do that, but when it's everything on the line and again being able to get into the grand finals against Gen G, you might think that might shake him up, screw him up, but it's not. It's great for DRX right now.
Yeah, and I love how you mentioned about how, you know, because all of the rookies on DRX are fragging, there's a lot less pressure on Buzz, and you actually see him be able to focus a bit more on those duels that he needs to get. We saw so many great off plays from him, for example, on that map, right? And heading into Ascent, that is going to be even more important, especially since, hey, we're going into a map 5. What else did you expect for a lower finals here between these two teams, right? And in our predictions over here, we can see that we are still very, very split, but suddenly there's a lot more DRX on that board.
Yeah, absolutely. They really bounced back nicely here. What else can you say? They're really starting to pick it up. We didn't do so good.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's okay.
All right.
It is what it is.
More map.
Yeah.
Now
I mean, look at my strategy. You go to the bottom and you can't go any lower.
Yeah, that's
it's
true.
only up from here.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of starting to doubt my predictions overall. Like that DRX, that team is now starting to fire, and they have a lot of confidence.
Oh yeah, I think that a lot of us were very surprised. I mean, we did know that this roster went through a massive change, and they've been steadily improving. I just didn't think that there would be that big of a jump from what we saw last week into what we're seeing right now for lower finals. A DRX that looks more than ready to face PRX, potentially Gen G, and potentially all of the other teams that are waiting for them at Champions.
And here's the interesting part. It's going to be Ascent that's going to be our final map. And this, I feel like, has been the map that is where DRX is the most threatening at, and where PRX is just recently getting a lot, that success, right? That shift up into the harbor has been looking a lot better for them because Forsaken is able to create those high tide walls that is able to split up the map so that they can slowly creep into the site, right? We see that on the B site, but then we'll just see how DRX is able to adapt to that. But yeah, PRX feels like they're coming into this final map, in a less than stellar state.
Yeah, I think this is a much better version of PRX we saw in the last time on Ascent, really adding in those flashes to this composition with the Reina and the Harbor to give you that extra layer of kind of ability to break through the Harbor util, through the high tides, through the cascades. Forsaken was doing a great job of using his Harbor utility to cut the map into sections and give PRX really advantageous situations too.
Yeah. Well, we're going to see how advantageous it really is, because we're going to be casting our votes for who will be winning map number 5.
I already know what it's going to get.
Are we just going to do this?
Yeah.
Okay, reveal. There. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god.
I picked them to win. I have to now. I have no choice. I'm back into a corner.
Logic too.
Yeah, I already gave him the this one.
Maybe
That's
I can
my
double
logic
down
too.
and pick the DRX, and then if PRX wins, I win them back
Exactly.
prediction. I don't know.
But I mean, after Icebox, we're so ready to be proven wrong,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Especially by this roster. I mean, like, this would be, you know, you have Karen, for example, and Genji, who's such a super rookie. This would also be an amazing story for DRX, who now has more rookies than veterans on their squad. And suddenly, they're able to reach this far.
You need the firepower. I mean, that's part of it. You need players who have confidence to make individual plays in the modern Valorant meta. It's not all about set executes. You have to play scrappy because that's when all the protocols and everything that you've been building over the years start to break down, and that's where individual play really needs to shine through.
There it is.
All right.
Okay, so nothing changes here. I thought maybe, again, DRX would throw us another curveball, but...
Yeah. Maybe not for this one.
Yeah.
Maybe not for this one because we are going
Okay.
into map 5.
The-
But I do wonder, you know, this composition on PRX, it can be a little jarring at times when it does work. But that's the big
Yeah, the
question.
Harbor.
Are they going to pop off here?
Yeah, there's a lot of emphasis
Harbor
as
Reina.
well on being able to utilize the smokes on both the Harbor and the Omen, because if Jing can't really set up with those double satchels, there's no real way to explode as the entry into the site, whether it's going to be on the retake or on the attack, right? So that being said, again, it's going to be so important for Mindfreak and Forsaken to really hone that in, especially that there
The last time they
no
played this on defense,
central
PRX were
on the
crazy
defense
aggro over
here for
towards B.
PRX.
Yeah, and it's making sure you have the
So
right
I'm
protocols in
imagining
place
they're going
to
to
play
change
off
it
the
up
back
for
of
at least the
Harbor
beginning of
EDG.
this.
I mean, really, this, especially
Something won't be as
on the attacker side, but on the
aggro
defender
on
side
B.
as well, a lot of the ebb and flow for PRX revolves around Forsaken and his ability to put his smokes in the right place at the right time to isolate
This comp,
the
yeah,
other
I mean,
players to keep them from being able to
PRX's
support each
Ascent
other.
looks
Things like that are so
a lot better with this
and
comp.
again, there were some rounds as well where Reckoning from Forsaken here wasn't. They had to wait for Forsaken's Reckoning to actually make a round win, and I don't know if they have the opportunity to do that because this DRX is just on a high right now.
They are definitely on the high. That's why I'm so excited to see what is going to happen here on Ascent. Are we going to see this PRX comp finally make it when it truly counts? Are we going to see this stable, very, very well expected
China? Yeah, we'll check out the China game after.
well-executed composition from DRX pull through? I mean, there are a lot of questions here, and it's all going to come to a head as we head
If it's still going, that is.
Ascent, a
Might finish
match
before.
with a lot of history here, and these two teams with all of the history of Pacific behind them, we couldn't be any more excited. So we're gonna pass it on over to your casters, Achilles and William, to get started. Lower finals, ladies and gentlemen, map number 5 between PRX and DRX.
Thank you very much. Map
I was going to say,
5.
are we?
This is for all the marbles. This
take a
is
while.
for a grand final, for a chance at a trophy to battle against Genji once more and look to topple them off their throne. DRX, if they can close out the series here, will already have toppled PRX, who technically are the defending champions here within Pacific itself. Can
Their
they
attack
manage
feels
it?
like they're
This
fixing
young
something somewhere.
Squad, with all of these rookies, can they take down PRX here on this map 5 and pull off that reverse sweep, much like was done to them last year?
Yeah, I mean, we have to remember also last year, it was DRX who climbed up from the lower finals to meet PRX in those grand finals, trying to take that first trophy of VCT Pacific, and now trying to repeat that against different opponents in a different order, with new rookies going all the way, the full distance in a best of 5. It all comes down
Genji?
to the
Yeah, winner
historic
plays
map
Genji.
of Ascent.
Loser gets third seed. No raid boss, but double frenzy on defense.
A map that has not been changed, that has not been out of the rotation, one that very rarely finds itself being reinvented. PRX falling back.
Keeper,
on this
hello?
composition looked incredibly strong the last run out. But DRX had time to watch it again, to sit back, to study the setups of this Reyna with Jing on that raise. How do they fare? They're first on the attack. Well, let's let battle commence.
And it's a lot of frenzies, 2 of them over on the A
Trying to
side as
bait
well.
in the frenzy
PRX
on short.
trying to draw them in, trying to
Almost set
erase
up on
info.
Kai.
And then we got a frenzy under. I mean, they're running into this stack. Okay. But after they kill these two on short, do they expect 2 more people on site?
find one before falling to the hand of Foxy9. Bane, however, now arriving. Comes up with 2. The Sheriff.
Wait, the 2 on site felt like they were baiting too hard, so they went to help them out and then went down.
Now sprinting their way over to the B site.
Yeah, they might have the
Close
numbers,
round.
but right
3
now, Forsaken,
3 HP, 39
looking
HP.
advantageous here. The only thing is he's going to be the one who has to break into the site. Already took an orb as well, so taking everything he possibly can before he has to eventually enter into the site. DRX with the lower numbers. I don't know if hiding just in the site is going to be the best idea. These are angles that Forsaken is going to be used to checking.
They could be absolutely anywhere. As the wall to work with sends it. That does cut off boats.
It does isolate.
Here behind the box is Foxy. Going to be the first one to fall.
This is
Forsaken.
pretty smart from him as well. He did the wall over towards the left so they knew he was there.
Doesn't know if he's being wrapped around on, and he is.
Nice. Nicely done
The
from
angle that
Buzz.
he suspects, Buzz
Yeah,
pushes
had the
down
decision
boats.
ready to go.
DRX
Tap of the spike,
will
insta
take
swing.
the lead in pistols as well as here on Ascent.
Great move by Forsaken,
Overall,
knowing that if they're
5-4.
low, they're going to have to either double
No.
up or they have to go for a trade, and he tries to slow them down, clear off any wildcard angles. However, Buzz also playing that very well. He actually just stands out in the open right behind the high tide to make sure he can peek out as soon as possible when needed. When they first hear the first kill against Foxy9, he knows it's not an angle he can take. He just waits for it. Just forces Forsaken to have to second guess himself. And no time for the reaction. Round's already started.
Okay, Forsaken buys him a hero.
Actually tucking into that.
Hero outlaw. We get some light armor with it. We got 1, 2, 3 people that can get one shot.
Fragment out of Foxy just to check that position. That's going to be a win as far as the util's concerned.
4 rifles, by the way, for DRX, a big commitment.
Drone as well will check, and yep, not confirming anything. So they know that Mako, or
They had
they know that
two.
Mind Freak is on this side of the map as well as Divide with that Sky.
So they'll go for the orb. Still watching for any push out of B, and they haven't seen that yet. So DRX, they have some options here to re-explore.
Yeah, and
Still only Mind Freak. This is really going to
they made so much sounds that he stick. Dude, okay, they have a good read, right?
No idea that there's that.
What's going on here?
Slight little rotate over, bump something.
Okay, at one point DRX wanted to rotate back
Two
over.
of us here.
I'm literally just watching these on the minimap and the
All quiet on the B
outlaw
front.
on the minimap.
It's gonna be a rotate.
They haven't really
And every
cleared
time
much area, right? So they have
every
to just start
time
sprinting all the way through and
something
relying
wants to
on
go
numbers.
somewhere,
Thankfully, they will
they actually
have the
decide to
higher
do the
numbers going into
opposite
the B site.
They're gambling
of what he
quite
wants
well.
them to
They're
do.
avoiding that outlaw.
Time's a little bit low, 20
Rotation's gonna
seconds.
be
They're gonna have to run into.
starting
Ooh, Raise Nade was used a little bit
Their
early.
time is going to be the question. Pain Shell's already sent pushing to try to slow them up on the approach. Buzz dashing forward.
Yeah, and
checking to see if
the
he
Owl's
spots
gonna
anything.
have trouble
See
getting
nothing
much
but
here.
time now. Dwindling. Clear out on the recon. Drop down into the site. 10 seconds remaining. Bane able to find one. Buzz picking up another. Flashback. Flushes things out. The site now exposed. Buzz narrowly runs out of bullets, but puts
Okay,
Mind Freak
very
into it.
nice
It's
round.
an
Foxy
easy
can pick
cleanup
up the
for
gun
Mako.
as well.
DRX
And
moving up
everyone's
2-0.
And they
Everyone's
retain
in a good
all 4
spot.
rifles as well. That's the big news. Oftentimes with these bigger buys, you're kind of forced to buy back in just to match firepower, maybe buy 1 extra rifle. That starts to ruin your economy just a bit. But now they'll be able to carry
gotta have a
forward.
judge for their first
And because of
big
that
buy rounds.
outlaw buy from something, they'll choose, it looks like, to buy their own outlaw. Counteract some of that early investment from PRX.
The pistol scores
There it is,
5-4.
3
It's pretty
half
even.
armors and a judge for Forsaken as well.
Buzz is going to look to take advantage here. 0 point, just scouting out Jing. Given his position in the pistol round, easy to assume that he's going to be playing tucked away, and well, now has the reveal on it as well.
A lot of early util.
Oh, clean though, as Jing
Down mid.
come away with 2 insanely quick kills. Foxy and
Yeah,
Buzz
it's a good
both
trade
knocked out
though.
of the park.
It is a
Bane
good trade, but 2 go
will
down.
trade the one back.
Something surely not.
No, man,
Don't
advantage
give
here
him
for
a
PRX.
1v1
They look to
at
get that
middle.
round on the board. Stop this bonus conversion. Swing out, something, taking a couple shots, putting even more damage down on the flashback. Is able to confirm the kill and takes a quick dismiss out.
Oh man,
Now you know they're stuck over by
this
Cat.
team, bro.
So PRX, they clear out A main, make sure it's not a pinch, and then you can go for a safe retake.
What kind of rotations does DRX want to do? If they were actually to cut up past window, go around towards that defender spawn, could catch them off guard, but
The
instead,
timing
Mako
works out really well on that though.
flips here at main. Just set up the smoke. Spray through here in response, checks out Hell, nothing noted, smoke on
Had the
Havoc,
guy
now
shoot
plant
close.
coming
Here's a
through.
plant. 2 confirmed.
Bane to try to hold the door, but this would be some monstrous heroics here from the side of DRX. Bane spotting the first one. Again, spotting Divide. Paranoia crashing across. He ends up falling. Mako repositions. He's across the side, swings out, is able to find one.
If you DRX here though, yeah, pretty happy with the damage done.
Bonus conversion, but they lose out on 3 players.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mako, I don't
I
know
mean,
if
it's
Paper X
enough
would've
to make
suspected
this
the
next
double
round the
up
big
behind
one.
the gen. However, at the same time, he doesn't want to get corralled in as the swing happens potentially from the door. Goes for a shrouded step, does get spotted. That ruins any hope of a clutch. Still the plant down, still some damage.
The harbor was nice over towards mid though. Block off tiles and like separate a bit of middle.
Kill from Jing.
Nice.
Big one's just catching them completely unawares.
Speaking of the harbor, that's the only ult Bane one away. If they want to make it nice and simple, could definitely try and get one of these orbs.
Alongside those orbs, they've really taken B main control as well. So DRX this time, they're gonna try to push in a little bit further into B main and just keep Forsaken at bay.
Yeah, big round, right?
Mindfreak this time is tucked away.
He's 4 can't buy.
Explodes and catches both
He's 3
Mako
can't
and
buy
Foxy.
next.
Yeah, DRX a bit too caught up in what they were trying to set up over for A main.
Here's the flash had caught them, and maybe just the spray hadn't gone onto the boom bot. Either way, decent
Look at
early
him.
damage found. Something unscouted by that drone. It's quick to go ahead and collect the shot.
The drone goes middle. He has no belief that anyone's following it and just straight up swings.
Not gonna be able to catch a glimpse.
Wins the duel out though. I mean, he's 2 for 2 and duels over towards middle.
Just bounces his way back to safety in the site. Something holding here in main. Flashback on the swing out. Looking for the shot. Oh, he actually finds it. The follow-up coming through. Reckoning now going to be invested. Dodge out on these stuns. Devi arriving to try to reinforce here from Alley.
DRX has time. They don't need to push in. They can wait for this reckoning to end.
They can. They also know
Does
that
he
Forsaken
like
is
sky
tapped down
flash
dangerously
for
low.
him? Yeah, they
He
tried
should be the only
to.
one on
They
the
tried
site
to do
itself.
it.
Paranoia is not going to connect, but Buzzard's headshot certainly will. He gets taken
The
down.
3v5
Mako
into a
back into the
3v3.
smoke. Trying to stay safe. Jing on the drop down. Eats an immense amount of damage, and Mako continues to backpedal. Spots him out again, but cannot finish the job. Healing now coming through Divide, having to take the time to push this raise back up to 100. He's able to do so. Buzz behind the wall. Flashback here on the hard angle. Finding one, but Buzz on the counter swing out. Finishes the job. Takes out Jing. Brings
They
it back
love
to
the
a 2v2.
reposition from Mako, but Buzz is just
Gets the
wrecking
headshot on
everyone.
Divide.
And this is just to buy time for Mako. And because there's been so much time, Mindfreak suspects it.
Shadows traveling. Smoke for smoke. Boats completely obscured. Oh, gun barrel gonna be spotted. Counter spray.
Okay,
through.
nicely
Mako
handled from
arriving.
DRX.
Actually, no.
PRX gonna look
Firing
back at that
off
one and be
before
like,
it
"Whoa,
snaps.
we kind of gave
Will
him,
confirm the kill and gives
kind of
DRX
gave him a way
3-1
in the
start.
5v3."
It's things like these, right? Kind of a Hail Mary flank all the way around when you only have Buzz left in boats. But Buzz, then
Buzz
takes it
did
into
incredibly
his own
well, yeah.
hands, goes for the wide swing, because just waiting meant that they would get close to the spike and make things harder for Mako.
I mean, obviously an insane
These
shot
are
through the
types of plays
smoke.
that we used to never see from DRX.
명 남았습니다.
These are also the rounds that sometimes lead a team to lift trophies.
Yeah, good ping, so. Impressed with DRX? Yeah, they've been looking,
How much DRX
especially like, even,
right
I mean,
It's been 5
in playoffs they've been
losses
looking
in a
good.
row to PRX.
These ways set.
Hey, just giving that orb over. You don't have any vision, you don't want to risk spraying through and just getting fired right back. You know how accurate these shares can be from PRX. And Devi has just been very busy. Like, he's been trying to just fill the gaps as much as possible with the guiding lights, but unfortunately for him, they don't refresh.
Pop flash out, check into main. Nothing going to be spotted there. Everybody
Calling, the
pivoting
calling's
back
been
over
nice.
towards this B site.
Calling on Icebox on
Completely
attack was nice as well.
evacuated by PRX. Smoke to try to make them think twice about the rush play here.
Yeah, picking the right site on this.
He's at the site, but he only has a shorty.
Yeah, he's gonna have to wait for his teammates. He's just trying to buy time, but the front of the shadows to scout him out, waiting for it.
Quick cancel on that one.
A double push behind. They got nothing
Maybe thinking
to,
about the boat just try to work his way down into the site.
and they're
Drone
just
to
gotta
go
shoot
ahead
the
and
alarm
further
bomb.
check things out, make sure that this is clear. Now they know for sure. Flashback holding here behind, finds
Dude, the
first.
spacing is
Something
so
will
off,
fall.
man.
Jing
30 seconds.
considering his timing here to try to challenge. His Forsaken shorty will come up with value, but Buzz mows down two. Jing
What the hell was that from Buzz?
gonna flash
I like that at least because the spacing was off, they decided to go for a double bait. Whoa, boy. Razor insta-cancel by KO.
Denies it away. An ult for an ult. And now Mindfreak finishing the job. Buzz taken down. Fox
Oh,
here
they can
one.
steal it? 60
Drop to the
HP.
floor. The recon, the double bounce. No ping going to be found here. Spain trying to flush him out, trying to hit him
3
with a shot.
bullets.
Guard cannot do so.
Who goes to Sheriff?
Swap to the Sheriff. The pot shot's being taken. Bane playing with time, playing with food. Tap onto the spike, but he is just playing this to perfection. Swings out. Oh, he's just absolutely
Oh my.
screwing with him.
Oh, man.
Hey, that was pretty nice though.
Take your round win.
And they put the razor into
Their
it.
own medicine right back at him. The disrespect. The D9
The KO,
is all
dude,
in a full
the KO death I
package.
thought confused him as
Shut
well.
him
I thought he
down
just
and
thought he
crushed
randomly got the
the
kill.
hopes and dreams. That's what it felt like in Paper X's eyes. Everything just getting shut down. One by one.
Look at this one from Buzz.
I mean, that, like, the
jeez.
second kill there is just insanity.
Of nothing more than a glimpse, and my God, what a heater Bane is off to so far here on Ascent.
Holy, he's giving it, bro. He sees
He
camera.
knew he won the war.
Oh, the Odin finally coming out in round 6.
Oh, and value found immediately. Mako going to be taken down, not ready for just the basically unescorted pacey hit.
Oh, they find the op and they insta-hit over towards B.
Making a man's amount of space. Big push up here, all the way towards the spawn.
Oh,
Buzz just tucked away. The paranoid connecting, but not going to be able to swing wide enough in time to take him down. Buzz finds one. Cloudburst thrown at his feet.
Nah,
This way,
he's
connecting with
insane.
Jink. Works him so very low. 8 HP remaining here on this raise. And Jink continues
oh
the
my God,
challenge.
he just keeps getting to him.
Whoa.
Whoa,
I'm losing my words.
5-1.
I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, it's
DRX
5-1 and they're gonna
are
have to
just
eco again.
Running at them and they're winning.
But Buzz is
DRX
just killing
it feels like they're
2
practically just
every
nonstop
round.
with these back-to-back rounds. Buzz.
Did he dink?
They
He like,
suspect him, they
you know
hit
when
the
he did the
paranoia,
smoke and he
they're
did
ready
like
for
a
him
little
to get the first kill,
jiggle,
and then
like
Jink
pre-fire.
starts
I think he
to
hit like
think
3
that
body
if
shots or
DRX
something.
would back off, they would group up. They would go for the spike hit because they are running out of time. They know we're pinching in on them. And Buzz says, no, we're different now. I go for the kills.
Yeah, I even think PRX have the most
Haven't
fast
counted for a
kills.
while, but Jing, meet Angry Buzz.
Yes. When he's in the zone, he's just a different animal.
Bane on the hunt, not going to be able to locate something. So he will be able to hold on to the operator. But that is the only consolation right now for PRX. Is DRX move up 5-1.
I mean, already a fairly solid half here for DRX. Sure, PRX, no Sentinel. You imagine that the defense kind of hurts, but also the attack, it's hard to get very deep in terms of the strategy. It ends up being a lot of one-dimensional play, relying on the individual mechanics. Yes, you can have variance, and PRX is very good at that. We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah,
if DRX
it is
is
there.
up
When he was
for
like
it.
running to the left, he chunked him so heavy.
But it's stuff like that. DRX used to never play like that. Never stick around for the extra kill.
Buzz, calm as a killer. On a heater now himself, as that's going to be the first timeout call.
Yeah, I
down
mean,
by
this
4
percentage
rounds.
is taking a hit. What was it at the beginning of this best of 5? 58.
These timeout win percentages slowly diminishing here for PRX throughout
Yeah.
this match.
It really is.
DRX taking
55?
things
Oh,
right
that's
back,
not too
starting
bad.
on map 3. Going for the full reverse. Alex, he's always been praised for what he can do with such insanity from the 5 players on PRX. We'll see if there's more left in the tank.
Needs to be. If they want that ticket into a grand final, if they want to retain their throne, and being at the top of Pacific, have that first place spot going into champions.
What is the plan here? Setting up the op middle. Are they going for the peak here? As we can see, the fast goal from DRX is unbelievable.
Especially with something.
Something can maybe catch the
DRX just
Sova
wants
at the
to rush
back.
it. It's a deep arrow all the way into the site as well. It's just an instant.
Oh,
hit.
they have
know that
a,
it has to be a stack
yeah, they
here
have a little bit of a
from
read that
PRX.
once some util happens, that's only when they
Scattering.
rush because they just cancelled everything. But I mean, this is a free site.
Forward, Foxy. Taps a switch. Forsaken looking to break down the door. Otherwise, 4-man approach from Ali. Buzz does get counter sprayed down to 84. This Trailblazer trying to lead the charge, trying to spot out anything. Mind Freak gets boosted up top, but immediately has to drop down as he gets ping revealed. Seeker's now on the hunt. Flashback. Like a very off timing. trying to find the catch, but ends up getting caught. They can finding one. Devi rushing forward. The Singer coming up with a kill on a buzz. And suddenly, PRX turning the tides here of this round. Mako, the last one standing, finds the first. Suspects the approach on the side, but it's going to be something swapping to the Classic to finish him off. And somehow,
yeah, it was a nice retake. I mean, maybe they can lean into this a bit more because of the Harbor.
And find their second round win here on Ascent.
Forsaken, the way he uses the Harbor util is just, it hits different. And the way he layers his own util to just create chaos, to find all of these extra pockets.
What is, wait, what?
Shots on a timing,
wait, what?
knowing that they would have to push into the cove. And during that, the Seekers are sent out. It's just too many targets. They use all of their own utility to shield themselves and go in and create chaos. And this is how
they get some gun upgrades as well with this. They obviously had some good guns into it, but
using it to overcome the odds on that round 7. Now reckoning back online for Forsaken.
And the rounds from DRX we can tell have been so close because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 people that get reset.
Really not wanting to clear this turret, really wanting someone to peek into
so
him.
Eco on the cards. DRX going to use all their ults, same as Forsaken. Probably Mind Freak, we'll see.
Ping out actually on the Mind Freak. I wonder if that leg had gone unnoticed. This Jing trying to contend with it all.
Wait, the boys at middle saving him. Yeah, I mean the Harbor util was cool here as well. I'm enjoying the change of walls. PRX at least done a couple of runs to make them scared of like aggro short. So they'll probably start defaulting from tiles more.
And DRX thinks they have the better of him. The pop flash, sure, that one was good, but the timing as soon as that flash is
like I feel like if I'm if I'm DRX and I've looked at a lot of this, I'm trying to insert one here pretty early, just for some of their mid stuff that they're doing.
In control. And look at this. I mean, it's one angle with the pocket, but then Devi swings out past it. Comes out with another pop flash.
I have both the chats open just next to each other.
Like that, they don't teach you in boot camp.
No. That is just pure ingenuity.
This is what I have. Awesome, down to the eco, big round. We've got knives coming up. And it's Classics, the BBL, make it look like an A hit, but something... Whoa! I was going to say, something was close enough to hear the dash. That he even knew the Buzz was coming up short, but Buzz is an absolute speed demon.
I mean, I thought it was insane for them to pull this play against the op of something.
Yeah, I mean this is the BBL, and they also deliver the op to Foxy 9. They were switching it around a little bit. Killjoy, oh, we got a lot to delay. We planted for short. Does Forsaken tank this and get half? He tried to, didn't get half.
Dealt with. As Devi just gets tucked away in wine, detained, push forward, Buzz, another snappy headshot.
Buzz looks insane.
Further delaying, further buying time. Buzz, moving on the shots here. Chance of the reset cannot happen. The round is already over. Buzz.
Yeah, and they stole the round with like what? Pretty much nothing invested. 2 guns they get out of it as well. They had knives obviously, and yeah, this was the traditional BBL. A main hit, early jet dash on short with knives. That's where it all originated from. And this is pretty fast, yeah.
Just watch out for it in short. What a great hit. And the fragment, I love it. You don't rely on the lockdown. You know that PRX might just go for that. You know they might push out. You know there's things like the cove.
BBL, yeah, they invented that strat. So you fake an A. Jet dash up short. You actually do like what you're meant to do is you're meant to jet dash slightly into the wall so you get a bit of an extra boost as well. So you're like really fast on short. There's like tech where you slightly look at the wall and you get way more distance. And then everyone focuses on A. You run up short, kill everyone. I know what you just saw.
And it's all up to Buzz with 25 HP and an op to make sure that a flank doesn't happen. Clearing in from tree, DRX.
Yeah, I like this change of dude. Every time PRX are dueling over towards middle, like I like it a lot.
There's no sentinel on the side of PRX, so DRX, they can try to push and pull, but Buzz is so low that he can't go on a solo mission to try to clear mid.
Seekers, enough time being bought. DRX demanding information. Seekers, I mean, plus forwarding
4 people, yeah.
As Foxy will hit the floor. Out.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about this call from DRX. Someone asked how the calling was. The calling's actually been pretty good. This was not the one. You gotta actually make some pressure somewhere else on the map.
Coming back out, spots one, but Mind Freak will go ahead, take his head off.
Yeah, I do think when PRX have some kind of wall over towards middle, or if it's close or deep, and get mid control, I feel way better.
That was a bit of a rush decision from DRX. The Seekers are
I really was rushed, yeah.
That it's a stack over onto A. And thinking that, well, even if they know, the null command should hit anybody that's in the site, deny any util.
Devi is just playing like he's on a swing. Swings out of a smoke, out of a wall, kills one, swings back, goes back through, rides the momentum.
Do they check Forsaken?
Paranoid connecting. Up and over here from Buzz, and I think he's caught a glimpse, and Jing is just
wait, they ignore the guy in sight.
Oh
yeah, I like this. Mako TPs into the corner. That's cool. And they did check Forsaken.
Just cannot fathom what the tempo is from DRX right now, because this is very much like themselves.
PRX taking a look here in the mirror. Flashback does get spotted, but Mind Freak cognizant that there's likely going to be this counter swing.
Yeah, they're getting wrecked by the low buys.
Goes forward, manages to collect one, but Bane from main does find Mind Freak. Push down, Foxy 9 up close.
Twice, man.
For another thrifty. I believe 3 in the series for DRX.
Yeah, I mean, that's what's keeping them ahead. And those are the big rounds. PRX can always answer back, but if DRX is always able to get a thrifty first, and they will continue with the lead. 7 rounds already on the attack. Great control of that Stinger.
It was still a nice hit. Like, this TP was awesome.
The way that they're starting to check the smokes, the way that
especially as they killed the guy there.
It's coming back alive for DRX. They're keeping up with the own tempo that they're setting down, taking a page out of
and PRX, this is what they were doing last time when they played this map, just heavy over towards B main all the time. Yeah, they try and use the harbor Reyna flash a bit like an info, bit of an info initiator kind of style. Where they're expecting if the flash doesn't get shot and you harbor it, then it's clear. Where you harbor wall it.
Cannon will spot him out, but no, I think it's cleared fast enough. The recon, however,
I mean, he is in trouble.
Sprayed through the cove, looking to try to take him down.
He is heavily in trouble. No way. Only Reyna can do that, I guess. Reyna Jet.
Still down to 2 HP. Buzz slowed up, stuck here within the smoke, waiting out.
2 HP gets out of there.
Pulling back away.
That's criminal.
Something at 2 HP. No time for a heal right now.
Bane, though, caught out into the open Devi, able to go ahead and take him down, capitalizing, further securing the advantage here in the round. Something now. Again, not the Devour, it doesn't matter. Mako at 5.
Oh yeah, guys, don't get too crazy with it. Okay, it's all good. Man, 7 on attack though. We gotta talk about 7 on attack. Huge.
Oh, absolutely, especially with momentum like that going into halftime. PRX discovering a bit of themselves once again, something leading the charge. Cannot believe he gets away with murder like that at mid. But that's what the Reyna does. As long as you have that 1 point of health left, get the kill and get out for free. Just because of their historical record so far in this map, the stats favoring DRX ever so slightly. But considering that DRX is going on to the defense, only 6% above 50, I would not rely on that one.
A lot of it's going to come down to this next pistol. DRX are taking the lead in that regard. 5-4. Can they find another one to stretch that even further, to take that next step towards closing out this series? Or PRX keep things neck and neck? Time will tick away. 5 seconds remaining here for the coaching staff and the players to communicate. Ultimately, we'll go back into this one. Like you said, something absolutely getting away with murder. Not just once, but twice.
Yeah, and still using the dismiss just to buy time for his team. Something about the way he pilots that one. DRX continuing with the Sheriff buys here on the defense.
Right there.
Meanwhile, with the Harbor especially, looking for that chaos. Double half armor, you got a Frenzy for Jing as well. PRX looking to gain some information initially, but they should be grouping up for an all-in. once they find first contact.
DRX wanna
1% separating, but
pinch
plenty more pistol
over towards middle.
rounds played.
This has
Inside
really
PRX.
high success rate. I spoke about this a lot last
They
year.
absolutely need this one to try to start turning the tide.
It depends if they like push into mid or if they like hide middle.
There's the jiggle peek out. Smattering of damage onto something.
If they get spotted and they cancel it,
Overall, it's going to be fine.
too bad. PRX might take that.
Smoke out from PRX, which means
Okay, they're going back
that
to
you're
pinch
not
over
gonna have
towards
the double
middle. Yeah,
smokes
let's see.
going for
I
an
mean,
entry
we're
right
gonna have a
now. So
10-person
DRX
duel in middle. It's
wanna
gonna be
try to
insane.
clear mid. They wanna
Oh,
be
it's gonna
ready
be
for it.
mental.
3 players pushing
Oh,
down
it's
the
a
smoke
peek
now,
out.
dissipating. Looking for the flash timing, and Bud's able to find one. Flashback with another. Mako, 2 kills for him. And it's a
We're
blinking
so
and missing
fast.
moment as DRX
2-0 on this map.
and get the
6-4 overall
Just
in
clinical
pistols.
stuff. Not the first time we've seen it, especially not here on Ascent, but just so well done. Reading that you've already invested a smoke, so you're gonna have to work off of it. You're trying to gain whatever control you can, and DRX is ready for it.
Dude, look at the flash.
Is good, but
Yeah.
the bait and switches afterwards are even better.
Yeah, I don't think it gets a full flash on the.
Yeah, I mean,
too
you
many
just have
players,
a
but it's
you just have
disorienting
such a good
enough
crossfire,
as
and
the
like
crunch
I was
comes
saying, I'm telling you, this mid
Triple
mid
sheriff
crunch,
and a shorty here for
I'm
PRX.
telling you, high 80% success rate. It is. I rarely see it lose.
Shock dart just
It's so good in pistols,
zone back.
and reactively, like you can just go fast
I
over
like
towards
that
a site.
bait goes for the instant shock
It
dart
is
there,
the
even though you
best.
tagged both
It is the
duelists.
best pistol.
Because of the
on
fact
this
that you
map.
haven't tagged anybody else.
It's why it's used so
DRX
often as well.
not
It's just
relying on
so
the fact that
strong.
PRX is just going all in.
You can just have good
Uses that
reactions no matter
early
what.
drone as well, just trying to make sure you know where that information is coming from.
something sending out that layer, peeking in towards that A site, keeping some general interest on this side of the map. Backpedal there from Bane. Gets himself over here alongside the wall. Still holds on to that recon dart.
Got nano swarms at the ready on the entrance.
And Buzz has been shifted over. Outlaw now in play rather. Cove through, nano swarm out to try to slow him up and try to work him lower. Flashback playing forward, only able to find one before getting taken down, but still damage dealt. Buzz scoped in, finds one, sends out a second shot. Comes a warning with Foxy, snappy on the headshot, takes out something, and now it's only Forsaken left standing with 28 HP.
Yeah, not even that much damage.
Voids the alarm bot detection.
At the moment, keeping all the
Mako
guns.
seems like he's fairly wise to it, and he is. A team ace.
That's gonna be a good
DRX
bonus.
Only lose out on one player in the anti-eco, and they stretch the lead now by 4 rounds.
The entry code from Forsaken, it was revolutionary when it first came out, but since then it has been textbook PRX, and DRX is ready for it. Flashback has a second nano swarm right by the switch just to deny coming in clean, and then the counter recon close so that when they exit the cove, they're tagged instantly. A DRX, they were prepared for it. They know that that's how the entry happens on B site 90% of the time here for PRX. And now the Outlaw trying to do damage again. 2 people with half armor.
Like anti-flash, spotting out the legs there, but doesn't find the shot.
5 here.
Was considering staying, but that tailwind's about to expire. Sends off another one, a bit of a warning shot. The
3
Trailblazer
people as well. They still have nade to stop the rush.
Spraying desperately, trying to find a kill.
My God, how does he know that? How does that no kill?
The Spectre outdoes him. Well, Mako does fall down to 34 HP. It's still going to be the man advantage here for DRX. With pretty much everybody ready to try to
No
retake the
way
site.
he tanked a no-scope.
Just find one, though.
Okay, he's still alive on this. Yeah, I actually thought PRX were pretty done on this one. They got some close duels as well.
Yeah, they're ready
Forsaken
for
got
the fact
saved by
that
the
Buzz
hill
is
here.
all alone up on heaven. He's just trying to check and just try to buy time, so they're ready for a pinch in from Tree. Good heads-up play. Multiple people watching that way, just ignoring Buzz completely. It's a good call.
Did look like DRX rushed the retake here. Yeah, I know. I wonder if this is a timeout to just make sure they don't do that again. Just be like, guys, if you take your time, you're going to be fine here. Just like normal retake that we've practiced before. Instead of just flooding it in with not too much util.
And DRX looking to send a message here.
The very early timeout. Yeah, early termy
The
timeout.
rest of this map to close out this series. So,
Would never have seen this a year
while
ago.
it's just the bonus loss, I think in all likelihood, Termy probably feeling like, yeah, we probably should have been able to convert that bonus here.
Yeah,
Not
I mean,
happy that they didn't.
and also just a little bit of rushness. Maybe you're hearing a bit more of that chaos in the comms. But the other thing I want to consider is perhaps coming in with their buy now. If that operator comes online, trying to get ahead of PRX, because PRX is going to try to flood it. They're going to try to overwhelm you. They've got things like the Cove. So how can DRX combat that? Op and Odin online.
Yeah.
And this
Odin. Look at this buy, man.
Safe, but also
Judge, Odin, double Vandal, Op.
You look at B-side.
I hate it and love it at the same time.
The turret to check first. Then it's going to be double nanoswarms to make sure they have to take full damage walking in.
Caution here.
Chat, you lot love it. You lot love it too much. You actually love it too much.
Backpedaling is Jing able to collect the kill. So swiftly does he strike, and Bane is not prepared to escape.
There we go. All we have to do is talk about it.
Playing a bit of ring around the Rosie, the drop out of the smoke.
Well, I was going to say, there's no way he's allowed to survive here.
Set the try and delay. Odin now being used against him as Mako.
Yeah, he gets Razor as well, and this is the big round. And they kind of got to save, right? Oh, it's a sick round for PRX at the moment. I wonder if someone stays around to do damage. Yeah, Mako's going to stay around to do damage with the Judge. Oh, there goes the Judge. Alright, so
denying that timeout value.
2-4 loss bonus on top of all of this.
Operator, a Vandal can be retained.
These guys survive and get one.
It's really only Mako that has any kind of decent economic situation among the dead.
So here's the thing, is that I actually think DRX had a pretty solid game plan, right? If PRX is coming to overwhelm the Operator, we'll hold them at bay. I'm going to spray him down with the Odin. They're going to have to take it. Oh, Devi? Okay. That is the Odin going as well.
A little bit costly.
No, definitely not.
Yeah, in the corner over towards B. I remember that one.
To continue with my train of thought, right, you're trying to whittle them down, then you've got the nanoswarms, but here's the thing. They thought it was just going to be a rush in, and then the blast packs get into the site. But this time, PRX says, no, the blast packs will simply be used to take out whoever is holding B main. If it's the Operator, great. If it's not, we still get a free kill. And that they do. Same setup from DRX, same setup from PRX as well, this time with the Reckoning.
Low buy. Low armor on the Stinger. Insta hit with the ult. Wait, with a Harbor ult. With a Harbor ult, he's managed to get away with that. That's incredible. 3 on site. What an absolute nightmare. Great flash. 2v5, sorry, 1v5.
He is all on his lonesome. Devi looking for the transfer, instilling some hope, but ultimately falling to the wayside.
Did a good amount of damage at the end here. Yeah, Harbor ult though. Shout out to Foxy9, his flash was really good here. But mate, Buzz is incredible. I feel like Buzz is owning everyone.
They were trying, DRX sometimes, they try to play too clean, right? They're watching for both angles, but they don't realize that they might be lined up for one of the angles. Thankfully,
like, what's the timing on this kill here?
What a swing out
Oh, I mean, he gets stunned like, what, half a second later?
Using close range weaponry.
Yeah, bro, get him that op. Get him that op.
This is not a joking.
No.
Save the op. This is a desperation.
Yeah, this is a give me that op, man.
They very much needed.
No matter what. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 people that can't buy next, and we're at 10. I mean, this is it for PRX. It's an all-in right now. Want to see double ults at the very least. We already see Reyna ult. Everyone from DRX is incredibly close to their ult. Yeah, and kinda didn't do great with the ult here.
As he and Forsaken are both absolutely destroyed as far as their HP is concerned. The creep around the back.
Oh, they got melted on this round.
DRX looking to move up to
the ult rounds are letting them down big time.
Held at bay. Fragment sent in his direction. Completely and utterly.
Well, I feel like the worries we had about PRX's map pool is still here.
It's a crossfire.
His double pistol, I guess, but
30 seconds left.
The arm of one swings back out, looks to the punish. Buzz trying to escape.
No way.
Drops down on the low
No
ground.
way.
For the op, and does not miss the
Buzz is
follow-up
invincible. I'm Mana FPX. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you.
Appearance in a grand finals, not since last year have they been able to do it.
Been a long time. Over 400 days, and now only 2 steps away from it. I mean,
Did the turret? He goes into the site. The turret hits him, and it's from the right. So he gets the indicator that someone's on his right. So he just insta-turn ults.
Last time out of the series from PRX, and what could be their very last time out of VCT Pacific this year.
That's pretty savage. Yo, Angelo with the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you with the Prime. Lots of bots as well with the Prime. Thank you very much for that. Welcome into the Star Club. Thank you, you too, for the Prime.
For this squad. But right now, DRX have just been getting the read on them. I mean, it feels like we've rewound time. We're going back to the previous eras, the 2021s, the 2022s, those matchups.
Yeah, the reverse sweep is...
held between these two teams where it always felt like DRX
It feels pretty close, and they call a timeout, and they just go for a force buy.
They have faced against
Judge, Stinger, Spectre, Guardian.
And it's been 5 losses
See what we
in a
got.
row for DRX. They are looking to turn the tides here on that story now.
Look at this though from DRX. Like if any of these get a kill, is an ult that they probably won't expect. Well, they'll be expecting it, but not on top of it.
The best revenge they could hope for was having to give that up. You still have the alarm bot in mid, so what you're concerned with now is going to be A short, and Foxy checks for it. Here's the guiding light as well. You know it's been given up. Give space for the paranoia.
Recon scanned a good amount here.
We're out on the Trailblazer. Full entry going to be coming through. Mako able to find that first blood. Pop flash sent into the cove to try to slow them up. Space being taken here. Tuck back into
Yeah, if anything, the harbor will give him a bit of space.
He's up over the top. He's looking for the reset. He does manage to find him, and Jing finds 2. Mako, however.
Yeah, dude, Mako kind of loved the harbor wall being here. Gave him all that space. 5.
DRX get themselves up to match point. One more round to punch their ticket into another best of 5, a grand final.
Then it's just so meta dominated. Yeah, it's pretty much down to an art at this point. Like everyone's got it. It's very hard to have another comp on this map. It can be good for like a couple of games, but
this year, the DRX fans haven't had too much to cheer for in terms of the big prize. But now 1 round away from going to the grand finals.
Buzz posted up, pulls off the angle of the wall, intersecting. Decides to creep forward, gets himself here alongside bench. Forsaken, revealed. He's waiting for a moment, tries to go for it, but instead he's going to be eating an immense amount of damage. 20 HP, he survives. Dashes back out. Timing shot attempts, going to be going wide for now. PRX, advantage for them. Reveal. Shot cannot come through for the wall bang.
Still have the alarm bot. You still have the nanoswarms on B, so DRX going to use that utility to shift their weight over to A. But Foxy.
What a shot.
What a shot.
Swooping forward.
The double no armor.
The hit. Spike, however, still being brought around through the spawn. Buzz getting reposted there in heaven. Finds Forsaken. Mind Freak caught with util. Mako to capitalize.
And Mako's just feeling comfy with his smoke over towards A main, blocking L.
3 players remaining. Can they
Buzz? Yeah, Buzz took control of this map.
Can they extend this? If not for just another round. Jing, blast packing forward. Nothing scouted. Mako, a second kill. Defy.
What a flash.
Paranoia. It crashes across Jing. Completely and utterly blinded out. Pushing towards back jet. He falls. It's all on something. The 1v3. The Lear up over the top, the drop down. The shot connects. Buzz ends up getting taken out. The 1v2.
10 seconds left.
In hand. Mako, however.
Yeah, insane, man. Insane from DRX. The reverse. Dude, look at the difference, man. Mako's so chill and the new kids are going crazy. Yeah. Just another one for Mako, but big game for the new kids. The reverse sweep. 0-2 down. 3-2.
Looking to reclaim their spot at the top of the throne in Pacific, in Korea.
Yeah, get the Korean final.
For Mako, merely a month ago, showing tears, just being overwhelmed by the pressure of having to lead a team at such a young age. And now he's able to say that the confidence is resurging.
I think there's a lot of people out there who owe this squad A very
And Boz had
firm
a
approach. What a turnaround
unbelievable
it has been.
ascent. He
I
played
don't think
so
we can speak
well.
enough about how impressive it's been that they are able to achieve this. The playoff run already to confirm champions, to make second place.
Let me upload this VOD. Chat, what's going on with China right now? What's the current score?
Of the DRX
What map are they on? What's the score?
It was incredible. But now they find themselves in a grand finals, conquering their former demons and PRX. And you can see what it means to this team. And my God, the mental resiliency of these newer players to be able to pull this off. It was one of the things that we talked about with PRX when they were the first ones in
Dude,
the
DRX,
world to do
no
it
matter
versus
what,
DRX
top 2
last
seeds
year.
is pretty sick for
These
them.
players, a lot of them knew their first ever BO5, and they reverse sweep themselves into a grand final.
Absolutely impressive, like you said, from the rookies. I mean, even able to get into
It's
map
2-2,
5,
perfect
just
timing
staying
for a map
in the
5.
zone.
Oh, we love that.
But now going all the way to
We
a
get to tune in and
victory.
watch a map 5.
And that confidence, it means so much
Nice.
for players on stage. We've seen how much can carry that momentum. And we'll see how far it goes for DRX.
Absolutely incredible, but the road does not end here. Of course, there is that last best of 5 tomorrow, a short turnaround for DRX. That does it for
Yeah,
myself
for
and
people
Joe.
that
We'll
want
see you back tomorrow,
to
though, for that grand
watch the final, same time
Back to the
tomorrow.
analyst
Let's
at
hope
the
I wake up in
close of
time
the day.
this time.
I mean, I'm gonna say it right off the bat. I'm one of those people that owes this squad an apology.
Yeah.
Because, you know,
Third
you
seat,
see a
yeah,
new
third seats
roster,
is
you
scary
see
at the
like
moment.
this roster
What do
making
we
such
got?
major changes.
PRX,
You
PRX
wouldn't
third
expect
seed.
it to be
Heretics
this
third
much
seed.
of an improvement. It's not even the same as
Trey,
Tyrell.
chat,
How
Trace a third
this
seed, right?
Character arc for DRX has been one of the most amazing stories of Pacific. And
Heretics,
this
PRX,
is
Trace.
exactly why. Now in the grand finals.
Ugh, scary third
I
seeds.
had a lot of faith in this coaching staff. I have always thought that Termi and company and Glow
Probably
were
crew.
very, very good. They
Yeah,
could
you would
be
imagine so with the Lev
ahead
crew
of the
game.
curve in a lot of different ways, and we saw it today. That not only them, but their players as well. These new players coming in, playing out of their minds today.
Camps is gonna be so good. Yeah, there's gonna be
everybody stepping up to the plate. Buzz, Mako.
It's gonna be some
huge
groups of
moments
death.
across the board for DRX, and I think who really should be
Like at least 2.
are all those people who are out there.
One more map, yeah, we're gonna
saying
switch to
that
China.
Termi needed to go. Where are you now, ding dongs? Where are you now?
He's calling out Bren.
No, I couldn't agree more.
Yeah, his
Calls right before we get
his
into game 5.
timeout's
That's
been
gonna
a lot better
happen for
though.
DRX here. But with what
Timeout's
you were
been better,
mentioning
and their
Termi, and this is going into some of the
their
plays that
abyss
I've
didn't
seen
look too
here.
bad.
They took a couple of pages on some of the teams that
What did
were
Brent
able to
say?
take
He's
down
always
DRX
calling out Termi.
here in Ascent. One of them was Gen G, where you see Gen G actually going hyper aggressive against PRX on the pistol in mid, and DRX took a page out of that one and just one up PRX once again. Really stepped
Yeah,
up
we're
the
gonna
game
watch
in that
the 5th
and
map
my God,
for China.
only Termi could really do this for this
So good.
team.
I
And
got
of
the stream
course,
on now. I can
lots
see
of
nothing's
props as well
happening.
for Mako for keeping his ship tight.
I mean, despite the tenure
I mean,
of
this was a
PRX
big one as well,
on, you know,
though.
on this specific stage,
There was a couple of
on
big
the
ones,
international
right?
stage as well,
2-0 pistol was big on this map. Double
Double
50.
50.
You can't really expect to win with that.
Those weaknesses were exposed and use it against them when it really mattered in this lower final. I am so
Ambuz,
impressed.
yeah,
especially
Ambuz
since,
doing what he was
as
doing.
Chopra mentioned,
You're right.
Mako wasn't even
PRX map
like a
4?
month
Yeah, I'm
old in
still
his IGL
just as
journey.
worried.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, really,
That's
it's
fair to say,
incredible
just
how
as worried
they
on
did
that.
a great job of adjusting to the way that PRX likes to play. PRX wants to catch you in their spider's web. They want to set up these traps for you that you fall into, whether it be trying to create those traps on the attacker side or setting them for you on the defender side. And DRX started to learn as the day went on that how to
The final
avoid those,
China map?
whether
Yep,
we saw
yep,
it here
yep.
on Ascent, where they'd wait
Let
out
me,
harbor utility.
Let me
They'd
just
say,
add
okay,
it to the
we need to wait for
YouTube
this to be done,
title,
because
and then we're
that's
good.
the steps that PRX needs
It's on a
to take
break
to
at the
get to
moment,
their
so we'll
attacks.
stick with
We saw
this.
it towards the end there, where there's the harbor wall that's set all the way across the front side of A to cover off short and the A side itself. And Foxy9 is playing it very, very well. He's using the fragment, he's using the flash to delay so that the reinforcements can get there, so you can wait out this utility. Like ideas like that, that's not the only one, but ideas like that are what allowed them to come through with the victory today.
I gotta say, on my end, I think one of the things that really stood out to me was how well Mako played this entire series. Like, he was, I felt like, the true smoke criminal in the series, right? From what we saw in Bind, he was just playing cellularly, able to delay as much time as possible so the spike would explode, right? And then here on Ascent, you were talking about how Foxy9 was trying to play around that high tide. Mako was doing the same thing. He was peeking out slightly. PRX wasn't really expecting it. He backs up, no punishes from PRX, and then they try to slowly creep into the front of the A side, and then he comes out along.
Okay, chat. Let's switch over to.
Wait,
how's China doing? One sec.
Duoed and bombarded PRX to submission.
I'm just holding this because during our entire
that wasn't the one that you were holding
during
up a while ago.
our entire guess and gain, I did not hold this up, and I will admit it. I will admit it. I was just
Okay,
definitely
Tao
proven
changed in
wrong.
China.
I mean,
There we go. That's good.
It was PRX. It was still a squad
Where's the stream?
that,
I've lost
as you
it.
mentioned, was very, can be shocking to play against, especially if you're a relatively new squad.
Okay, we got 40 more seconds
right?
of this. I'll switch over.
What we didn't expect was how much, a DRX would actually be able to change up the rhythm. And I really appreciated that. Anyang's probably going to be waiting for me outside at this point, yeah. But I think that, this DRX, it's so refreshing to see. There was a question past years about how, they might not be as innovative as maybe other teams, but now this squad is just showing.
Okay, let's just switch them. We'll switch now.
Risk a little bit.
Gav, you want to
and
watch
that's
the end of
sneaky
this?
play that I
You want to
think
watch the
has put them so much in
interview?
previous
Here you
years.
go.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's.
There you go. If you want to watch the interview.
It's allowing the team to kind of spread out a little bit more.
Bomb, bomb. Here we go. 2-2. 2-2, what do we have? Let's get a little recap where we're at. Sunset was 13-9 to EDG. Abyss was 8-13 to FPX. Haven, EDG won 13-7. And the last map, Icebox, thank God we missed Icebox, was 9-13 to FPX. I'm behind on the stream? What do you mean? I mean, I can do this if that's what you want. I have to do it here, otherwise it lags though.
是的，我也觉得线下赛场真的太燃了。我觉得这2天买到票的观众真的完全值回票价。那说到第5张地图，就是决胜地图的员工重镇，其实两边最近也是变换了一下自己的阵容。EDG 是打了一套双决斗的体系，而 FunPlus 这里是用雷子作为主角斗位换到了这个解封位，而且
1 minute, dude, that was like 10 seconds through.
是防守方开局，这对于对方有这种双决斗
Like those chatters that come in and be like, this streamer is 2 seconds ahead of you.
能够先把进
Oh
攻
man.
这个势头给按下来，那么当你这个双决斗来到防守方的时候，这个压力就要送给对手自己来承担了。
我觉得就是那一点，前几分的走向至关重要。究竟是 EDG 上来气势如虹，还是 FunPlus 稳住、稳扎稳打？我觉得这已经是贯穿了整个 BO5打到现在为止两队的一个底色。
Paradox.
接下来最后一张地图，全年的努力。
Yeah, pretty much.
出发之前的
Pretty much, Paradox. Thank you for doing that.
地图里面，我们可以得到他们
We'll
的
see, see how DRX are looking against Genji. They should give him a pretty good run, but the double map ban is scary. Do you think we'll win between EDG, FPX? I don't know enough about the Chinese scene. What did I predict in my pick'ems? FPX to take it or something?
迸发出来的战斗力了。
对这张地图员工重镇，其实今年
Go back and see what
都是起起伏伏，从最开始不打，
old me
然后
was
再现在
thinking.
一个自选，然后再到自选，可能说
Yeah, I have FPX winning, so let's say FPX for that, just for my pick'ems.
来到了图5这张地图，哎，三位怎么觉得？
是的，我觉得无论我们怎么觉得，最重要的是今天打出来的表现应该是如何，要对自己来说是能满足大家自己的一个心理的预期和想法。那前方的赛场已经准备就绪了，让我们马上把时间交还给解说席。
好的，感谢评论席的4位。而伴随着 Die For You 的歌声，我们也将会迎来最后的这张地图。不管谁会胜利，这张地图将会给我们的 VCT CN 2024的年冬总决赛，也是给我们的整个2024的赛年画上一个结尾。而当这个时间点， 当比赛即将开始的时候，大家不妨去回望一下我们整个赛年的历程，你会发现这两支队伍走的路是如此的像，但是又如此的殊途同归。最后的中间有些不一样的地方，但是又来到了一个同样的位置。
对的，在这一整年里面，我觉得不管是 EDG 还是 FunPlus， 他们都经历了巅峰，也陷进过了低谷。现在两支队伍已经是拼到了最后，在途
okay,
最后的
perfect.
员工重镇上面，他们将决
Have a mod going through a crisis? Dude, is it through again? Why is it always through?
是的，而且在前面多次比武
Either through or bacon.
FunPlus 还未尝一胜，是不是就在今
Did you
天
this time?
只有一张图，两边都只需要
Why, what's going on? Prodigy, talk to me. Talk to us as chat, as a collective.
在国内打的第12个 BO5，而这也是他们第一次被逼入到第5张地图，被逼入到一个我有可能会输掉这个 BO5 的境地。
This is good at PRX? Yeah, but this is good, right? Expectations low, no pressure.
出现了 EDG
把双决都换掉了。
是因为其实他们在整个 stage 都打了3次的员工重镇啊。
Get the same seed as Heretics, so you can't get them in your group.
啊，这次在面对 FunPlus 的时候
I'd be looking at this as I'd be looking at the positives.
回到了一个雷兹单决斗的体系，
在最后一
Map pool worries me. Maybe don't look at the map pool. Maybe don't look at the form of some of the players.
他们还是选择了自己信赖的、已经研究过的阵容，并且其实昨天的这个记者采访会里面
But if you look at if you look at the potential group, might not be too bad.
可能从未来的视角里面看，这就是 FunPlus 最好的能够去终结掉比赛，或者说成功的复仇的机会。
FPX. Oh, wait, we have the no Viper single smoke.
我觉得现在一切都太难去预测了。其实我们讲过 ，FPX 在此前从来没有任何一支队伍都没有把 EDG 逼进。
Why did I say why did I say FPX in my pick'ems that this is their bind comp?
那个 BO5 赢下 EDG 以及夺冠的机会了。 而是不是 FPX 能够抓住这次机会？他们的阵容其实，在上一轮面对到 TE 的双少尉的时候，打出了一个不错的表现。而且他们赛后也提到，他们觉得猎枭看上去跟这个地图不是很相配，但实际上对于少尉的 counter 会非常的直接。
是的。
而对于 EDG 来说，他们也是显然认识到了他们双决斗阵容会存在的一些弊端。他们尽管有些时候可能赢了整个系列赛，但是员工重镇上的双决斗绝对不是他们非常舒服的一个点。
没错，但今天 EDG 的临时换阵，他们其实也没有拿到少尉，
对，
只是把自己的杰锋换成了一个蝰蛇，只是作为一个半少尉的一个选择吧。因为是蝰蛇也会承担一部分断后的工作，但可惜他没有能够去侦测后点的技能，只能靠人力来断。
没错，那最终一战也是即将开始。接下来，让我们来共同欣赏这场员工重镇。这张地图会决定我们2024的年终总冠军的归属。
FPX on defense, EDG on attack. It was fitting that it went to red. Anything crazy other than the comps? No. Yeah, and I can see EDG just trying to get a lot of B. A lot of B presence on this one. Retake should be hard. I feel like Autumn has to do a lot here. Still feeling like Autumn has to do a lot here. How is Autumn still alive? He's the last to die. He's the anchor. The B. Why is this not together?
这一分其实 FunPlus 的回点速度是很快
的。the guy that was on site that got dived on got the first kill is the last to die.
留守能够借助烟雾藏住自己的身位，但烟下去那一瞬间，其实我觉得对于 FunPlus 来讲，两个人的站位是比较的明显的，或者是比较的靠在一起的。
非常长士气的一分啊！
那看一下这分拿下之后 ，EDG 的起枪。
Okay, a little bit better.
对，因为防守方是这样的，没有任何的奖励进来，击杀也很少。
是的，那 EDG 这里我们可以看到康康的蟒侠将会有非常轻松的发挥的地方。
想要看信息的柏林已经先倒了 ，B 区已经处于完全放空的状态，这一分赌 A 的战术已经是很难实施了。
实际上 B 点已经没有任何的防守方成员了，接下来的话安置暴动器以后 ，EDG 应该也会大概探知到这一点。
这一分看一下 FPX 是想要从 B2 楼下枪还是怎么样？看看。
And we're just going to see him try and save guns.
对，有可能是。
What are they going to do? Late TP?
过来送包。
Neon 80 with the Prime. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for that. Thank you for the support.
果所有人都卡在这个位置的话，
Appreciate you.
实际上爆能器爆炸它还差一步距离，对，他必须得出来。但如果真有人直架，他有可能点数全送了。
古眼刚好给了，没有照到任何人，所以 FunPlus 这4个人的位置还是蛮神秘的。
见好就收，赶
紧溜。
而且自己的轻甲是没有掉任何一点哦，所以还是选择保这个轻甲。
就是最后一个断后，
再补一颗烟，确保自己能够安全的撤退。而 FunPlus 其实也达成自己的想法，我能够送到爆能器，没有给到你点数也可以接受。
那这甚至是像是
有人想要来拿点。
哎，打断了。
They didn't give him any ults, so they at least succeeded in that. No one's even near their ults.
枪，而且甲也都保存的很好。那 FunPlus 至少他们其实全标配，也没有想太多了。
没错，那两边也是很快的来到了对手 FunPlus 的长枪分啊。看一下现在长枪分之后的那个。 哦，有看到刚刚应该是把马虾给到了队友，然后补了一把幻影出来，所以
Alright. Big buy round, everyone gets heavy armor. Outlaw can't do too much on this other than, well, double shot.
喜欢在这种局面上去骑蟒侠的，为了第3分做更好的部署。
看一下这一分防守方会不会有什么变化，依然是 Autumn 主守 B。 其实比较灵活的位置会是柏林那个。
Oh boy, 3 smokes. Full invest. Yeah. Got this one hit. Nice, man.
都把利用自己的害力能够换掉一个人，2个人的位置被照出来。Life 在这个位置知道自己的身后是有求救的，拉出来小身位，看到球球的位置，手里有冲锋，没有能够冲锋出来。前枪
Annihilate. No plant on this. Smokes, smokes go, but doesn't matter.
他已经斗不了了。
A lovely bonus. Shout out to Kankang. There was actually, I mean, there was 2 big 1v1s here. Kankang and the 1 showers.
是拿到了一个1换5，而且我觉得这一分 EDG 打得很果断，反而是快抓到了一些 timing。
比如说留一手就是在盾区看上去还在用技能，
对，
刚丢完然后榴弹在后撤。
阿阳应该也是刚丢完技能才抬出来枪。寻敌剑虽然说落地给到了2个高亮的反馈，但队友已经是在前点倒了，包括 Life 的这个浴室房也没有守住。
那这样的话，局势快速的被拉开 ，FPX 被迫选择一个存钱分。
而且很伤的是前面3个回合
FPX walking close or
点数上面已经差距有点大了。
对的。
Waiting for the flash and then 4-person walk close. I like it.
但是 Nobody 这个位置挺危险的，
想要主锋之前抓一个背身。
A really nice dash gets the gun as well. And he.
自己就在这个位置，有没有队友能够勾？打了一个1换1，又掉到前面了。也很惨，3也很惨，在另外一头。
Oh my god. Did the observers flick between both of them? That was pretty impressive. This was nicely handled from EDG in the end, though. I like the plan from FPX. Definitely looked at their default, realized that they like to flash every single time, then take a timing on it.
有掉枪的，
对，找到现在看柏林能够造成多大的影响了。
烟给的是点后，那这样如果柏林绕到浴室房的话，我觉得 EDG 应该是第一时间不太容易猜到。
Very early at showers. They should start expecting it though.
大家站位的情况还是有对于后点位的人有所防范。
2个人的架哦。
Okay, now they go into a big buy round for FPX and they gotta go against the Razor. It's the classic snowball in effect.
暂停吗？我觉得对 FPX 来说，上来感觉吃对面的3板斧有点吃不住的味道。
这样，其实我们刚刚也讲过了 ，EDG 这个阵容双先锋来说没有特别强势的闪光技能，只有一个丢丢，
反清会比较困难。
对，有鬼眼加丢丢的组合，好像又能够让你在前点处没有位置可以站。
对。
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense to do this timeout. They're in a rough spot though. Like they got to deal with the Razor. I don't know what else there is, but.
我觉得可能还有一个心态上的问题吧，觉得2队打到图5之后都会先稳一点。
Is this going to be a comp diff? It should be.
不讲道理的几波。
Most teams get punished for not using the Viper.
好几波，其实对面都还没有站稳，没有端好自己的枪。
而且对于 FunPlus 这个阵容来讲，他们的绝对位置选择的是截锋，那他在拖延能力上面一定就没有雷兹那么的强，他是很依赖于想要去把经济滚起来，用一把明狙来做一个地图的控制的。但目前的这个比分哦，会让他们能够离这把明狙是有一点难受的。
这个暂停来的非常的早，也是因为现在的 EDG 状态有点好，而且节奏稍微有点快，需要 缓一缓整体的情况。
我来看一下 FPX 的调整方向会在哪里，因为站位上会不会考虑把零？
They're running Solar Viper at Solar Brim. Yeah, it's. I mean, Solar Brim is better than Solar Viper, but don't get me wrong. But it's just a nightmare. Like it just means that getting over towards hookah control is incredible. Like you're constantly scared of this angle. You should just be defaulting hookah all the time to take this great pressure. Then you can just always insert one over towards here that's constantly waiting for rotates watching this, and this vision block and not having the opportunity to put wall down and up is just devastating.
柏林这个位置被混掉了吗？还是被找到了呀 ？EDG 的清点非常的清楚，而且细致。
那这样的话，点内是被0换2拿到了非常大的人数优啊！
踢得非常快，方 plus 这个回合感觉已经有点难打了。
而且重生点这一侧持续的在给烟雾的压力，有点出不来。
有一手射。 现在手里就一颗烟一颗火，那阿阳手里是没有更多的技能去打这个。
I mean, they got a save on this. This is the snowball. This was the pistol. Then big bonus, won the bonus, eco, big buy rounds, Razor to win them at. Now they got 2 guns that are going to be worse than the other guns, and they're probably going to go up against Fischl, and then they lose that maybe. Then they're going to have to eco. It's just a nightmare. Oh, nobody goes down, doesn't even need to get an orb here. It's his Fischl. It's worth.
当半线给到点的之后，尝试把自己的战线往后退一退嘛，因为其实半线我就给的位置还是比较靠前的。有看到，其实每波在进点的时候 ，EDG 都在尝试去找半线的位置，甚至不惜消耗自己的踩雷飞剑来去清理你的半线。
对的，他是打掉了半线以后再考虑去提速的。
大家看一下，交完暂停之后 ，FunPlus 也没有得到比分上的缓解。
看一下 FunPlus 的这个长枪。
Yeah, no, they can just do a straight up hit with the Fischl.
去起到一把燎犬。
因为奥特曼要保证自己的技能组啊，所以是轻甲的燎犬出门。2根半线往更前的位置去放，想要在对面还没有进点的时候创造击杀。
Stimpact. The Stimpact fish. Yeah, I mean. Oh man, it's devastating. Look at them go though. It's so perfect from EDG, like they're doing everything so right.
又是一波的提速，但是方 plus 没有办法去接住这一波提速啊。
非常简单直白，我就是要硬提，你要怎么来打？
Just a good example of snowball though, and how the game can be like this.
回方的2打4。
Like so far, we've had 1 even buy round. That was the 3rd round.
但有人在看背身。
对的 ，Nobody 在直架看到了。 2个人要对枪，赛博球龙扔出来，掩护到 Simon 已经把 Bird 给解决掉了。混烟混倒了一个人，但手里是把燎犬，再混倒一个吗？是的，
等一下，
时间不够了，
时间应该是不太够。
这分要赢已经是不够了，但对于奥特曼来说，他下掉了非常多把的枪，
他甚至还可以有机会捡一把。
Yeah, it was good damage though.
而且 Simon 这个位置应该能跑掉。
有点捡不到枪。
What do they do here? Saved 1 gun. His life must be kind of close to nice, right?
不太确定这个时间来不来得及。
是的。
但这分很可惜啊，因为第一时间还是那个问题，正面倒得太快了。如果说你没有太多的把握能够去接到对面的一波流，我觉得其实更好的选择是我保存更多的技能和人数啊，留到回放去用。
这一波应该是看到阿阳扔
What even is that?
大概位置，然后再进行一个混烟的。
看到丢丢的轨迹了，可能。
Wait, those first two kills are wild.
暂停之后没有能够去解决掉。
Okay, first buy round where FPX have an advantage. They got all advantage. Guns, not so much. But with the Sovereign, you probably say that they're right here.
一个人出来看了信息，然后 A 区是做了4人的毒点。 但毒点的问题是你不能暴露太多。
4-person stack as well. 4-person stack, kill trip, info trip.
京东方可能知道是半线确实在 A 点里，半线的位置也有变化。
小心无人机去找人，但这有一个烟稍微挡住了一点，好像用无人机
走的是 B2楼。
对
，B2楼，这是帮 Life 缓解压力的。上云独木，叶林全交，
还是要打一波
all in 点。
They don't hit 1-2.
另外一根半线是在浴室门口，办到了，浴室门口。
Yeah, it's an incredible recon though.
但是暴动器是成功的安置下来了。 刚刚手里是把明狙，但是略显笨重啊，贴到脸上，没有能够成功的瞄在这个方向。Smokey 选择混在烟里。
This is a nice reaction from FPX. First of all, 4 people here. All 3 smokes go down. Like he keeps smoking here on attack. They do an extra smoke over towards here. Bear in mind they have info over towards showers, and they just wait for the recon. And they got full space because of the Because of the smokes.
在这样点内烟雾又比较多，让进攻
Didn't even use the ults. Yeah, it's a good sign.
被拿到了很多
4-person stack though.
我一瞬间让了3个人同时被
Dude, look how many. At one point, there were 5 brim smokes down.
这儿了也能赚到了，是的。而且现在对于 EDG 来说，有一点比较要命的是，这把明狙给出去了。
看看对面要不要，小拿了，
肯定得拿呀。
起了一把，
我再来一把。
这分是让 Sampen 给发了一把，
经济投资的
直接减6200。
看一下这一分两边的对局会不会产生？上来好像是要对上了吗？
Anonymous gifter, thank you for that. Appreciate the gifted. Very much. Whose Twitch name is that? Wild.
没有开出枪来，
再来一下，但是上部角度有点大。
这试图钓鱼，但耳被咬掉啊！
而且有点得不偿失了 ，Smoke 给倒了，没有主控场位。
而且对于来福来说，他也不会再跟你继续去对了。
The EMEA shown their trophy. No. That's probably not a good sign. Probably not a good sign that they haven't posted it. Post it anywhere. It worries me a little bit.
现在 EDG 感觉要慢慢的来了，想要借助
看到2楼在 A， 2楼防守烟给了，进门硬来转 B2溜，但是 B2有半线，A 小留了一个人。
Ooh, I kind of like this though. They make it look like one person is sending it up towards A, and then with the pressure TPs, and then you have another player behind it waiting. Yeah, it's cool. And then they TP once he has full control. Wait, this is an unbelievable round from EDG. It also creates it also plays off the fact you got no Viper over towards here. It creates a lot of pressure. You kind of have to heavier rotate because you're harder to actually hold on to the site. And like their whole plan is to hold on to the site with the smoke here so that you can flood it through.
这一分已经结束了，
没了。
对线对应一个。
1 HP gets it as well. What an unbelievable strat this was. This is really cool. Plays off everything well as well. Like the overall plan of going up short and having a backup person there is great. Like the fact of how they're playing over towards B with the faster flood. Perfect.
都是有这样的收益回馈的，而且当进攻明居化攻为首变成架枪的那一边，他的优势就体现出来了。2楼完全出不了人。
对的。
虽然说柏林捡上了队友的明居，完成了一个击杀，但这把狙也是很难得以回收。
我也再来一把，
两边
也是又起一把明居，
明居杠上了，
一小敢架出去吗？其实对面已经在看了。
都慌，一步的，
又是 smoke。
Well, that's a nice start. That is smokes.
这样的话是用自己的一条命的代价收集到。
With that, they probably heavy lean up A short.
对，而且 Life 又换位置了，再次要转到 A 点的2楼。
大杀想要清浴室，因为知道浴室外面有人，
这样有点
这个距离应该追不上。莎莎回头
可以回收的，这分还能再用，没有关系。
而把柏林送到了浴室里面。 B 点可能要接受放点打回防，因为现在 Autumn 的位置看上去没有办法一个人去阻止对面进入包点。
FPX think what I'm thinking, so they have 4 people here, even with the early showers control. Yeah, probably should put 1 over.
他们看起来不想退，还想在点内混一混。
照到了，
在哪里
Brimall.
这队友的
Still got another official.
Autumn 在点内已经不是一个人了，身边是有队员的。
但是 Autumn 的位置，莎莎咬到，
逮住了。
这位置，
康康的位置应该没办法了。Nobody
想杀人，反而在子弹点里面瞬间照亮所有人，又是寻敌剑的帮助。
Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, how is he still alive here? Good understanding from FPX if they start. Well, they had to use their ult at one point. Basically, they invested a lot into it. It's also good to just do an insta reset of EDG's money once they won. The Sova's getting a lot of value. Feel like the Sova's won both of the rounds so far.
对，而且主要还是主控场太早掉了，导致这个近点进去啊。 对回防有太多的可以去回防的路径。
没狙了，进攻方也放弃了起狙这件事。
Whoever loses this ecos, no matter what the teams, we've got a good amount of money. Insta ult from Smoggy. 3 smokes invested again. Yes, I mean, you know when they're hitting. They won't be able to get away. They shouldn't really be able to get away with this. But it's another thing of FPX's comp right now, because so what most people would do, right? If you have the Viper, you put the DRX smoke over towards default. You know, the Viper smoke on default where you stop the plant and then you wait for all 3 smokes to run out and then they can't plant. But yeah, obviously they don't have that luxury with the no Viper. That's a nobody, man. Shout out to nobody. Big rounds. Oh man, it looks so hard to play this comp from FPX. Please just put a Viper in here. The rounds look nice from EDG though. Like, they have a good understanding of no Viper. Sure, this is what we're going to be doing.
留一手打残之后没有着急出枪，反而是等到了一个最稳的时机，打最关键的那一枪。
上半场只剩下最后的2个回合了 ，FunPlus 还是选择把常规时间的最后一个暂停也给喊了出来，
撑不住了，现在必须要叫暂停去尝试拿最后这2分，
对，现在
至少拿其中的1分，我觉得，
不能够接受在上半场出现一个非常大的比分差。现在虽然说局势已经走到了8比2，他们能够争取的也只有上半场的最后2分。 但如果是
All regions have played abys, yes, that's right.
还有操作的空间。
看一下他们的调整方向在哪里，因为我觉得对他们来说是不能接受以一个2比10的分数去进入下半场的。如果是2比10，这是一个完全
没有容错，
然后以及随时都可能会突然死亡的一个局面。
而且还有一个问题在于，回来还有局吗？或者说还要起局吗？感觉这把明局可能。 虽然说能够拿到一些手杀上的回馈，但是
Trophy, yeah, the trophy's cool.
但是在接对面一波流的时候，显得稍微有点疲软，以及在应对回防的时候，也不太能够去帮助到队友。
Life 选择了把钱变成队友的步枪，
哇，减了6200哦，猛发
了一把，应该是给到了 Autumn，
对，
现在手感最好的队友。
但这一分毕竟还是个存钱分，3把步枪的存钱分。
对，配枪还是非常混着来的。
向前顶，但是3个人，
技能搭上
，1换1，
先打了一个1换1，他没有更多技能能够支援到队友。是，方向人往后走。
但这个交换我觉得对于
很赚，其实很
防守方来说是很赚的。
对，
带着王焰火的康康先倒了。
大家
也有一个问题是你只有3把步枪，还掉1把在外面，这是另外一个后话了。
是的，看一下 Simon 能不能来控制住这个能量球，对于他来说，他的叶灵也只差1个点数了。
但是 EDG 在缺少了康康以及玩焰火的加持之后，只能靠无敌超杀走进去。点放空了，
搜了，只搜 elbow， 只看 elbow 这一侧。
但这个无敌超杀也很难得以回收了。
对，2楼的位置
想双绕
展开在了 L， 我那这样无敌超杀有机会能够回收过来。
但是现在的问题是 FPX 打得非常复杂。
Maybe they can retake this, but dude, this looks so this looks so one-sided. I don't know if FPX are gonna have some good stuff in their attack, but this is a stomp.
75，大家也直接给了第2轮，找到了甚至还
哇，给了3个终极技能出去，
而且 Nobody 还有丢丢，还有鬼眼，
没有机会了，感觉鬼眼照到一个拆一半吧，留守拆了一半，但是也完全被看得清清楚楚。
Yeah, they got some nice stuff EDG, but I'm telling you, the FPX comp is making it real easy.
很难规避，2个人也只能是白着眼被 Simon 拿到了一个3杀。但我觉得其实这波前顶已经是 FunPlus 在想办法去利用这手上仅有的枪械去创造机会了，而且我觉得也还不错。这个1换1的交换换到了对面的晚安焰火，但可惜后续过来的队友是没有枪的。
1000 kills for life.
这一张地图拿到7个击杀之后，
Kang all.
第3位达到此成就的选手。
I'll send it over towards A again because they can't stop this.
天杀选手之后，我觉得对于他来说，他
Hey, look at FPX. We just sitting in spawn for the fast rotate. Yeah, Sova's just sitting in spawn for the rotate, just hoping to get the recon off. No way. No way. Oh man, it's killing me to watch, bro. They're just way better than them on this map. Ace? This is the most aces I've ever seen in a day, and we're only just starting.
Live 的手里的技能还是蛮全的。
Got 2 more best of 5s.
人数是最大的问题。
是，
已经看到人了。
他得过5关斩6将。
Yeah, like that. Just like you get it, bro.
鬼人的位置给出来，来博也不跑。
Ace 王牌精锐，
来自于康康的 Ace， 在面对昔日的队友的时候
Pat on the head.
展现了更加出色的自己。
而这一分结束之后，康康也是摸了摸 Seven 的头啊，因为 Seven 其实是先发现 Left 那个人，但选择把这个击杀给到了康康。
包括他的第一个完眼火的击杀，也跟 Simon 有非常大的关系。
对，
鬼眼，
对高处的鬼眼是直接帮康康精准制导了这发完焰火。
这一分可以说是康康一个人撕裂了 FunPlus 的防守，他可能更多的只是配合到了技能，但目前的比分在暂停之后依然是10比2。EDG， 你要知道他是在今天的这张地图之前临时换到的一个阵容。
Early on the second region, we've seen 6 aces. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
但对于 FunPlus 来
Back
说，
today.
中场的时间是现在仅有的，在对面不叫暂停的情况下，能够跟自己的
Which, it's fine. Don't win near the end anyway, bro. It's all good.
作为常规时间，他们已经喊完了自己所有的暂停了。接下来对于他们来说，一定是背水一战。但只要比分还没有走到结束 ，FunPlus 也要尽量的去想办法解决后面的难题。
他们曾经有非常多劣势能够追回来的局面，他们现在需要的是把每一分都当成最普通的一分来打。
是他们有非常多在劣势回追的经验以及心态，就包括在
The crowd in China, yeah.
上演了一个经
I
典
mean, it's stacked though.
所以在心态上面，我觉得 FunPlus 一定能够沉住气，但是这个比分差距真的有点大，后面的手枪局可能是致死的一分。
看一下他们在这个短暂的半场的暂停之后，回来能不能够在手枪局有所发挥？而 EDG 如果能够拿到手枪局，他们几乎就已经触碰到了我们年
2-hour break. What's the time? Oh yeah. Got a while before EMEA.
我们来期待一下两边这决胜局。
Might actually go outside. Should probably do that.
它的归属
Do the real world for a bit. 2-hour ad break. Keep it running. Nah, I'll stop stream. Anything over an hour is too excessive.
好的，感谢粉丝们，我们来到比赛之中，在长沙今天只会有一支队伍能够获得冠军，而另外一支队伍会无数次的去回望自己曾经多么接近那座奖杯。
现在是来到了 FunPlus 的进攻回合，今天他们的手枪局其实已经比之前的胜率来说是有所提升一些了，但是能不能去稳住现在他们最需要的那一个？小型无人机已经在前面开路了，但是这一个 High 宝
I mean, the molly was great.
灌注了进攻方向。
G2 have his molly? Oh.
但没有丢丢了，干死了。
硬来。
Oh, Viper wall. Oh boy. Viper wall into nade, and then as the Viper wall's going down, as in like dropping, they dizzy, and they don't really see the dizzy because the wall's still up, but on the server it's not up, so they all tank the dizzy flash. Yeah, I do think they maybe need to do something about the wall dizzy interaction. I think it's a little bit broken. I think we're only starting to see the start of it. Double pistol.
再来回看一下这一分，是单皮蛋把包带进去，而人倒在了前点处，爆能机被打到那一瞬间，感觉这一分已经非常难操作了。
是的，我们看得出来 EDG 在面对机会的时候从不手软，而刚刚在这个残局当中处理也非常艺术。来到他们的优势枪械分 ，FPX 选择没有去强起抓，他们也没有安置爆能器，
只能投资的比较尴尬的一个投资了，他们还是选择了
3
把正义哦。
而 EDG 是把自己能消费的经济全部都投入进去了。
脚步给
Fifth map stomp, yeah. Let's hope that's not all day.
但技能很有限，3颗烟一个丢丢。
对，就看这一波的效率如何了。
烟丢丢，还有一点效果还不错。
球球这个位置也被丢丢给丢掉了，
反手的丢丢。
Yeah, Lotus just too good over towards long at the moment.
甚至 High 宝都还没给出来。
Really just showing them the Viper diff as well. Getting wrecked by that wall.
感觉已经很难再。
No force buy, yeah, they're believing in the full buys.
找到了，这找人2找1没什么问题。
还被皮蛋给拍晕了。
现在只能尝试靠单走打开一些局面，但柏林近点有判官，远点有辽犬，
只能磕，柏林磕了一个，但立刻被判官
More chance.
对的，判官的补枪效率
找到马上面临两边的包夹。
进攻方的2个人如果再不往前走，他们也不清楚后面会有人。 漂培已经先把刚刚给敲掉了。
捡到多少枪呢？关键绕后一
这个暴龙
块来了。
安装没有任何的掩护，绕后两个人快到了。
其实时间是还有，但位置是
绕后
太不行了，
没办法了吗？感觉最后半血的一个判官
，45滴血，手里有判官，求救，成功的把奥特曼拿下。
10 of them.
已经来到了赛点，
来到
Yeah,
了冠军
looking like
点
another trophy for EDG.
EDG 只需要1分就可以锁定最后的年度总冠军，而这也是他们的第7座冠军。如果他们成功拿到的话，
对于FPX来说还有一点机会，因为下一分是自己换边之后的长枪分，
有枪械
优势的一分。
但他们已经彻底失去了任何的容错率，他们走在了悬崖的边上。
还是4把狂徒啊！
对，而且因为上一分有3把正一的投入，出现了2个轻甲、1把重甲的数位，技能也没有补全，这分好像要靠枪来决胜负了。
看一下这分的枪能不能决胜负了。对于防守方来说，他有非常多的玩法，他甚至这一分未必会一定要致死。
这个伤心无人机还是找到了康康的位置哦，用一个近翼翻腾先翻开了，突然换到了一个1换2。
是。
传送奇怪的2个人都被接。
Oh, I thought this guy was going to solo stomp up short here.
而且小到这里看一下，感觉
The Abyss was fun. Yeah, Saint was saying that I should be watching the Abyss at one point.
他们不仅要赢，还得赢得漂亮，他们得多留点钱。
是。现在对于 EDG 来说，他们其实是想利用传送器拼一波。
感觉好像是有 timing， 所以奥特曼在叫队友过来回清一下这个连接处。
感觉不对。
对。
For 1 week to VOD review it, yeah, we'll have a pretty chill week. There's a lot of tier 2 stuff on. I might watch some of it.
还在等。
I was gonna say a lot, but I'm not gonna do a lot. I'm just gonna do some.
都一打，会产生一个什么样的效果？
脚下就有人非常近的位置。
星空看到了 ，OK， 那 Nobody 的位置暴露，队友走向了 B 大。
也知道是一个单挑了，2个人。
That's our Jolan shot.
还是用判官解决掉对手。
Well,
再把 B 点
we're on the board on attack at least.
从2楼要过来面对3人，
眼里已经有藏人了。
就在脸上对混，没有能够混得过对手的枪更多。
这样FPX还不错。
I mean, official.
3把长枪。
Round by round, of course.
继续的运营一下，但下一分是 EDG 最为强势的一分，如果能够度过去，那还有追分的机会。
对 FPX 现在可能比较需要寄希望于的就是这个莎莎，他们到底能用这个超杀能够做多少事情？瞬间双架。 非常漂亮。
对，其实看到右爪从身后过来的那一瞬间，FPX已经很懂了，知道你可能会走传送机打包夹，
是一起回头去架。
对，3个人同时调转了枪头啊，对准了传送机过来的方向。
Alright, 9 of them. Official, so... Oh, hold up. Okay, only 2 people that can get 1 shot. Kang, 1 away from his ult, so we now got the Outlaw as a backup gun for the ult.
是，
金刚必须要把这个莎莎利用到极致才可以。 B 大是一个不错的方向，因为 B 大你如果逐步往前推进的话，你会有一个2次捡莎莎的机会。
但盲侠就在 B 大，而且用完焰火。
来福成功的摘掉了来福，
漂亮的双杀。
Well, there goes the Razor.
那这个 B 点点内应该也是不会有。
哎，有人来抓看腰的。
有烟。
Dude, the guards are really panicked with the TP.
成功的甩回来，甩掉了。那这样的话，5把枪目前是都还在，只剩下Simon一个人。
残血的状态应该是过点被混到了，主要虽然说技能还很足。
I mean, if they had won a pistol, maybe, but
新改出来的这个窗口啊，
感觉想保枪也很难了。过点的烟已经散了，
2边都被架死了。第2轮的莎莎再来，
超杀，
感觉要抬刀了呀。
找到，
被咬到了，
这下就不能怪我无情了呀。
是的。
点数分配一下，他们要分配点数。
So he can turns, making sure the Sova gets the final blow to get the 2 away from ult.
他也不得不去谨慎的，而且尽量精打细算的走每一步。
对，没有任何的容错啊。
这个回合是5把长枪都保留了下来，但是有一个问题，他们其实是消耗掉了自己的一个非常强势的终极技能，但这个是没办法的，他们必须去投入的。
对，但好消息是，其实把对面打到了一个存前分的劣势。
That's an early timeout.
暂停来了，这是上半场 EDG 留下来的手上的底牌。
看一下这个底牌会发生什么样的作用，他们需要的分数就1分而已。 他们距离冠军就1分而已，但这1分有些时候也会把很多队伍卡住。
How long, yeah, or is just spinning the mouse around or whatever.
教练内森利也能够去跟自己的队伍有所商讨，看起来 Left 的状态还是比较轻松。刚刚也是借由自己的双杀扣开了 B 点的大门。
是的，在瞄准上面，我觉得依然还是在保持状态的来福。
那现在他们需要可能在团队的战术上面 去有更好的、比较轻松的拿到比分的办法，因为现在每一分都很重要，没有任何的容错。
而且关键是我们贯穿整个 BO5回顾一下，其实 EDG 不是两边都有不少存钱分去翻对面的分数，所以这对于现在更危险的 FPX 其实是一个非常不安定的事情。
他们得一直紧绷自己的神经，这个对于他们来说真的是非常大的挑战和压力。
Yeah, I think that's how it works, Prodigy.
对的，
才能真正 OK， 我们稍微有后路。
同样的，对于 EDG 来说，他们也真的只差1分了，但这1分
Eco.
是怎么样的形式
And I'm really hoping this was just a timeout. And a lot of teams, I'm not going to name them, but I know you're going to probably type them. A lot of teams in the last couple of weeks could have benefited from just having an early timeout and making sure we get all of these ults at the right time. Make sure that you don't lose a beat that is similar to this. So I like the timeout.
对，他甚至是大脚步换位，
对，所以已经被发现了。
奥特曼还在控微小，而进攻方现在也不急，他们还有1分钟的时间可以去消磨。
对，主要是没有任何的容错。
但注意对面的玩夜火，你不能把时间压缩到一个太极限。
DLV, how you doing, bro? Thank you for the 11 months, man. Appreciate you being here, dude. Good to see you as well. Well, there goes the ult that I wanted them to save. Well, did they just ignore what the coach said, or like what's going on there? Did they do a C9 and just ignore their coach?
没有办法再用作轻点用。
康康这个玩夜火的选择，我觉得会不会有点太激进了？
对他可能认为这一分还是有拼的。
哎，被看到了，身为 Smoky。哇，但这个穿板因为墙的厚度还是在的，伤害不高。
没找过，那正好留一手确保。
C9 ignored their coach. They did a they did a halftime. There was it aftermap interview. Where Imi, the coach of C9, said he called a timeout, and they just completely ignored it. they did nothing that he said in the timeout. He said this on the broadcast, so I'm allowed to talk about it. But it was cracking me up. It really was.
而且终极技能他们应该是快要循环出来一轮了。
而且积分，我觉得最关键点是在于康康的玩夜火投入没有抓到对面的
Okay, well, if EDG somehow lose this, this is one of the rounds you'll be looking at.
因为没有任何的枪械。
没错。
再追回1分，现在比分的差。
Still shouldn't be losing it, but that's the beginning of something with a result in the 4v5 when you're all eco.
打下来的优势啊，这就是 EDG。
打掉了鬼眼之后，方 plus 依然这个回合还是选择相对比较慢一点去控这个地图啊，来看确保一下 EDG 会不会有哪一侧主动。
A kill is a kill. Hey, can't argue with that. A kill is a kill. You're right. All about the stats.
浴室其实防守方是重点 ，Simon 也是直接直架了浴室。
哇，搜点非常的细，每一个可能藏着的位置都有好好的去看。
一直在消耗 Smoky 的空投淹没，他留下来空投淹没也不多了。
给 A 小压力，丢出手，一个贴地雷。
踩了飞剑扔。
Double showers hold. Viper smokes can be hard for them to plant. As long as Kang stays alive.
直接找灯区。灯区的人逼回去。来福。进攻方只有 A 小的1/4区，要不要转点？
找一个侧身，3分是在直架的。
But there was no util on that.
B 区现在确实是放空了。
而且因为 B 小
Did I miss like a dizzy that they sent over?
但 Nobody 的沙沙还在手。
对，这是一个。
I mean, they at least pulled a rotate away.
那就看这波怎么能够回到点内。
没什么烟哦，进攻方没什么烟，能阻止对面回来。
Yeah, I mean 5v4. This is gonna be the official.
已经消耗殆尽了。
丢也交过，
莎莎再开出来，
莎莎跟着人出来，没什么问题。
3个人都在 elbow， 第一个没有能够成功架住，知道人很多 ，Nobody 在操控自己的莎莎，人已经倒了，要能够再解决掉一个人 ，Simon 在这个地方已经在地方能气了，但只剩他一个。
We're doing it. 6 chances. It was 10 at one point, and they got the fish ult out of them. We're slowly counting down the ults.
是在靠近同人点这一条走廊，他们抓的就是你莎莎释放的这个时机。
对的，在已经给出手杀的情况下，用拉扯抢到了提前能够在管道。
The elbow push, yeah, the elbow push was really cool.
他们知道这波
Exchange sight for elbow, and then get the people that are fish ulting and that kind of covering the fish while everyone's trying to make distance and get trades off the fish. They played it very well, don't get me wrong.
但无人机来了，
声音很明显的。
无人机看到几个呢？无人机看到几个？第二个有没有看到？没看到。但能回去吗？能回去吗
？5滴血，
丢，
那这下没办法了。是的，应该是没有太多的办法了。
Hey, Simon did good here though. I thought there was a chance he was gonna get more.
应该是不会轻易交了。哦，他们甚至在考虑转 B 吗？
还没有给烟，所以要等烟先扑下来，每一步都要非常的小心。
是 B 点没有人了，所以他们不会再盲目的转 B 啊。
哦，肯定决心拿下位置，确定一下对面的具体站位。
是，那这样的话也知道后方不哎，突然跳出来了啊，球队的位置也被解决掉了。最后的 smoke。
Yeah, I mean incredible shots.
拿下了4杀。
对。
Bad official anyway, but.
一个是啊，现在 EDG 其实是。
Dude, you call another timeout and be like, okay, guys, this time we actually should save all of our ults until we got like 4 of them up.
其实有过落后6分，6比12的这样的巨大翻盘。
现在感觉已经是越过这条线了。
好像事情已经在有得聊了，对于 FunPlus 来说。
不过我觉得万幸是刚才最后这一波击杀更多的给到了阿阳，他是已经有杀杀的。
对，已经有无敌超杀了。但对于 EDG 来说，最关键的
who's next up to use their ults to lose a round? We got Viper, we got Fade.
以及心态，他们能够沉得住气。
是齐心共鸣狙了。
看一下他们能不能真的把所有的机会都杀死。任何一个机会给到 EDG， 不管是个人发挥，还是技能配合，都可以去结束比赛。
每一步都不能出错。现在 FunPlus 小心又谨慎。
Official into Sova drone. You Sova drone and then you official if you see with someone close. And then you know to go along with the official. Yeah.
莎莎要来，莎莎不仅还没扑到，但是主峰吗？不主峰，非常求稳的选择，他知道队友可以做到这件事情。
They got a timeout again, man. This was a nice round from FPX though. Made a lot of sense, like protocol wise.
Simon， 我觉得得保了。冷静一下的话，应该是要保。
对，哇，这分 FunPlus 用自己交替的补枪协同啊，是慢慢的推了进来，而且我觉得这分在前点的站位稍微有点不紧，
gone from
也被抓到了这样一个
4
的时机吧。
It's
真的是硬解。
咱们想要保枪，好像拿对面
来了，
压了。
皮蛋的脚步听到了。
2楼没人，现在这个位置暂时还能保得住。
说实话，暗手感觉不能给一个小泽山接住第一个、第二个，非常快的定位。但2楼的位置马上要来了，这是3面的一个包抄。
哦，
有点太顺了吧！他绕到了1楼，再打2楼。留一手，最后还是中。
I mean, it was nice shots, man.
分数 FunPlus 依然能够拿下经济。
It's insta lock into heads though.
3门已经有叶灵了，而且留手也打出了自己的天机光束，马上会来到2面之中技能都很多的。
Oh, that's ridiculous. He went to pre-fire the guy, running away, and he killed the guy in the back. That's devastating.
FunPlus 现在其实在抓 EDG 的防守习惯，我觉得 EDG 可能要做一下调整了。
但现在又没有
Dude, no extra timeout. They have a timeout, right? This is it here.
看一下他们什么时候会叫吧，我觉
得。混起2把燎犬2把。
I'd be nervous because they're low by. We got 2 ults.
前点的人。A 小的位置是直接选择展开了回复啊，这个回合不想给你太多拉扯的空间。
不敢在前点站了。
It's a good Viper ult, which you look at the door, so you can have a gap here. Right, I say a gap here. Place here to hide.
才行，自己的丢丢在战局当中有关键的发挥。
是。
就在那儿，
而这份点后的站位其实也没有那么的安全，因为留一手是有天机光束的。看一下 FunPlus 的抉择，在等队伍贴到近点，由柏林的无人机先开路，确定每个点都是安全的才行。
感觉又是想要去打一波流了。
And we can just drone, and then do you wanna ult once you see someone?
标记到谁？点后看到2个了
，Smoky 的帽子应该是被看到了。
应该是看到2个人不交吗？ 还在等，
再等一下寻地剑。
Wait for the wall first, then insta ult.
技能一波流要来了。
Dude, did we not brim ult on this? Okay, we did.
效果应该是非常不错的，把所有人都赶出来了。Smoky 出来打掉了一个求救，也从2楼的位置打掉一个在玻璃穿墙，又打了一个背身。3打2，
但是防守方也
不敢转，怕对面捡枪。
是没有去转。
Yeah, and Simon's gonna be putting his fatal into this at one point. Maybe, may not even need it. Oh my god, imagine they kill Kang. All bullets. No time. He's gonna get killed by the boombot. Okay, nicely done. Well, they did it. I tell you what, if FPX actually got a pistol here, that would have been nuts. Would have been pretty close. Shout out to EDG, #1 seed in China, and they get the banging trophy. Okay, man.
每当 VCT CN 需要一个王的时候 ，EDG 的骑士们就会亮剑起航。让我们再次恭喜 EDG 拿下这座冠军。
我觉得对于掌声来说，大家也要送给 FPX， 因为这场比赛打得太不容易了。他们在背靠背的情况之下，去连战2个 BO5， 而且这2个 BO5 都是打好打满。
是的，
但没办法，我觉得对于任何一个队伍来说，
Yeah, they were chilling, man.
非常艰苦的。也许在一开始
A huge crowd, yeah. I mean, the game's big in China.
每次把这个石头推到坡顶的时候，它都会滑下来。
Okay, FPX second seed.
你们有一天能够突破更好的自我，因为涅槃是 FPX。
I have a feeling they're gonna get a group of death. Because you got to look at some of the third seeds right now and imagine it's one of the stronger ones. I mean, they're all stronger, really.
当然，我们也更期待 EDG 在国内在这个冠军赛的一个表现，因为 EDG 现在已经能够证明自己，并不是希望以泰坦尼克号的方式打造队伍，而他们希望打造的是一艘忒修斯船。
FPX Heretics. Yeah, there's a good chance for an FPX Heretics. Yeah, second C played third seeds in the group no matter what it is. So.
EDG 拿到了我们 VCT 元年第一个最重要的总冠军，就是今天。
Could be FPX, PRX, FPX Heretics.
我们再次恭喜 Edward Gaming 银龙骑士们拿到了他们的第7座冠军，而他们也是目前深赛区毫无疑问的
The Icebox, the FPX Heretics is banging. That was an incredible game to watch.
非常的复杂，花火尽燃，这是我们今天看到的画面。但燃烧到最后，那个最亮的花火是 EDG， 恭喜 EDG 绽放的花火。
Dude, Simon got straight up in there, insta lifted it. No one was ready. He just went for it.
但这4支队伍的征程还没有结束，他们将前往全球冠军赛。而接下来，让把镜头给到主持人和选手们。
Okay, chat. Let's end that because EMEA starts in 2 hours and I'm either gonna nap or walk around. I don't really know what to do, but I'll work it out. Thank you all for watching. Thank you again. If you miss a game on today, there's a lot of best of 5s. I imagine we can't watch all of them. So if you ever want to watch a game, we have every game, even the games that I missed. Ryan, shout out to Ryan. He woke me up today because I was late. He's uploaded his games and his POV for all the Chinese games as well. So if you want to check that out, you can do. Yep, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I will be around in 2 hours for EMEA. Who do you want me to raid in the meantime? Who do you want to watch for 2 hours?
我觉得我们的队员在面对这么大的舆论压力的环境下，还能一直不断的突破自我，我觉得真的非常难得。
非常难得，无论是心态还是自己平常的表现，都有了很大的成长。感谢马狗。接下来 Simon。
Governor? Did a lot of governors. Do that. I've never rated governor.
接过麦克风有一点尴尬，大家也掌声给他鼓励一下。
You got anything crazy in his Twitch?
对于 VCT CN 所有的经历，你有什么样的感受？ 大家的鼓励声现在太大了 ，Simon 可能有点稍微听不到问题是什么，因为这赛季你开启了属于你的第1次联赛之旅，你认为这段时间对你来说有什么样的感受吗？打比赛开心吗？
Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I will see you in 2 hours. Appreciate you all. Shout out to all the mods as well. And yeah, enjoy your sleep, your waiting time, whatever. I'll see you all for EMEA. All right, peace. Yeah, a little nap. Maybe a little nap. I think it might have to happen. All right, thanks so much, everyone. Thank you. I'll see you in a bit. Appreciate all the kind words and everything, and just you guys being here. All right, thank you so much. YouTube chat, take it easy. I'll see you in a bit.
呃。